Hello, good morning guys. Good morning. Welcome to stream. What's up? How are you? के छ हालखबर? What's up? What's up? What's up? Warm good morning to you everyone. म यहाँबाट च्याट पढ्छु. के छ समीर ब्रो? वेलकम स्ट्रिम. बिग बोस न्युज ब्रो. वेलकम स्ट्रिम. 8:45 मा म्याच छ. गुड मर्निङ अनुज ब्रो. सपोर्ट रजत. या वी आर सपोर्टिङ टिम नेपाल. द्याट मिन्स एके रजत बुढाथोकी ब्रो है त ल. सब दिनेश शाही ब्रो. वेलकम स्ट्रिम. वाट्स अप? हाउ यु? Viewers pro welcome stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? Notification आइहाल्यो. Notification आयो. SR 562 रहेछ. मेस्सीको 1 गोल 2 गोल 1 असिस्ट. कोइन हालिदिइसक्यो कति छिटो. ल कोइन हेरौँ त हेरौँ. कोइन आज स्पेसल चिज कोइन छ. सो कोइन कति कोइन पायो त हामीले? आई थिङ्क 100 कोइन. सो प्रवेश प्रो गुड मर्निङ. हाउ यु? के छ हालको? वाट्सअप सबलाई स्वागत छ है त. Viewers pro welcome stream. वाट्सअप. लाइक सबैले हानिदिउँ होला. प्लिज मेक स्योर टु द लाइक बटन. अब चाँडै चाहिँ किन भन्दा स्क्वाड रिभ्यू पनि म हालिदिन्छु तपाईँहरूलाई. सो स्क्वाड रिभ्यूको पनि म तपाईँहरूलाई भिडियो हालिदिन्छु है त. भिडियो भन्दा तपाईँहरूको स्क्वाड पनि रिभ्यू गरिदिन्छु. सो कसको स्क्वाड रिभ्यू गर्नुपर्ने छ चाँडोभन्दा चाँडो भन्नु होला. आई विल रिभ्यू इट एज सुन एज पोसिबल है त. ल ल ल ल ला 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 स्पिन हान्दियो लो. कहाँ स्पिन हान्ने. ल म गएँ भने मेरो नि गर्नु ल लाइ. के चाहिँ लाइ 562 प्याक ओपन. नो वी विल ओपन फर एनदर स्टफ. सो यसको लागि चाहिँ हामी हान्दैनौँ. सो स्क्वाड रिभ्यूको लागि छिटो भनिदिउँ. डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क यहीँ छ है. डिस्कर्डको मैले एउटा डिस्क्रिप्सनमा नि राखेको छु. एउटा एक्सक्लेमेटरी DISCORD हान्यो भने आउँछ. एन्ड प्लिज चेक आउट आवर न्यू भिडियो. वी हेभ अपलोडेड अ न्यू भिडियो एज वेल. यु क्यान चेक इट आउट है. eFootball कन्फर्म फ्री पिक लेजेन्ड है. यो तपाईँको नि पिक छ है त यिनीहरू. न्यू भिडियो छ. सो यु क्यान चेक इट आउट. ओए ल्याग भयो. कहिले ल्याग भयो त? ल्याग भइदिएर यार गाइस. ओए 51. थ्याङ्क यू फर द लाइक्स दियर एज वेल. त्यहाँ पनि लाइक हानिदिनु भएको रहेछ. ओहो ड्रगबा पर्ला त गाइज. वाट डु यु थिङ्क? विल वी गेट ड्रगबा? पेनाल्टी जहिले कसरी छिराउने हो? मेरो नि सेभ हुन्छ यार. चेक आउट आवर न्यू भिडियो गाइज. दिस इज आवर भिडियो लिङ्क. एन्ड चेक इट आउट. अनि अब चाहिँ हाम्रो स्टार्ट हुन्छ गेम. आई थिङ्क होइन 23 मिनटमा चाहिँ द गेम विल स्टार्ट है त. कता यहीँनिर आफ्नो टिमको नाम भन्नु कि त मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु. यु क्यान सेन्ड मी अ रिक्वेस्ट. अनि फ्रेन्ड रिक्वेस्ट पठाएपछि म त्यहाँबाट हेर्दै तपाईँहरूको स्क्वाड रिभ्यू गर्छु. त्यही सजिलो हुन्छ ल. दिस इज माई आइडी. यु क्यान सी हियर. बिग फ्यान दिनेश साहिर. प्लेन्टीमा कहिले आउँछ नेमार? यो छ है मेरो आइडी नेम. मेरो हेर्नु फ्रेन्ड छ. के चाहिँ प्रवेश प्रो. ओके ब्रदर. विरोधर न डिस्कर्डको लिङ्क चाहिँ त्यहाँ प्रोभाइडेड छ. सो यु क्यान जोइन द डिस्कर्ड. पाब्लो यसको ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम. हाउ यु? के छ? गुड मर्निङ है. के छ नमनजी के हो यार तपाईँ? के छ हालखबर? गाइज अनि लाइक द स्ट्रिम. मेक इट 40. इन्स्टामा ओके आई विल फलो यु ब्याक. जस्ट वेट 1 मिनट. के छ नाम? नमनै छैन सायद नाम. अरू नै थियो होला त्यही भएर मैले हेरेन. आई थिङ्क तपाईँको नाम के छ? मदन हो. ल इन्स्टा मदन हो जा. या अबको 10 दिनमा 10वटै पेनाल्टी छिराउनु पर्ने हुन्छ. ओए छिराउनै पर्यो यार. बिग बोस प्रो दिमाग लगाउनु. दिमाग लगा पासा गर्छ नि. मेरो हेरौँ त यही छ. ओके क्या गर्दा. के छ जनकजी? वाट्सअप? वेलकम स्ट्रिम. के छ जापानतिर यसो इभेन्ट हेर्न नजाने? प्रवेश भन्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो. सबलाई अनलाइन देखाउँछ. सर्जिनियो राम्रै रहेछ यार. मैले सर्जिनियो ट्राई गरिरहेको थिएँ. अनलाइनमा भेटेन त यार. शिशिर ब्रो यहाँ देखेँ मैले. उहाँको हेरिदिन्छु म आज. अनि आज हाम्रो लागि प्राउड डे रहेछ. अनि आज त खतरा हो नि. आज वाचेलङ हुन्छ है. आज म फुल वाचेलङै गर्छु. खाना नि यहीँ खाने. यहीँनिर वाचेलङ हुन्छ. आज बाहिरको काम थियो मेरो. त्यो मैले आज लिभ गरिदिएँ. 6-7 हजार घाटा लाग्नेछ मलाई आज यहाँ. सो हेरौँ होला. स्ट्रिममै बसौँ सबैजना. अनि लाइक पनि हानौँ. इट्स ओन्ली 12 लाइक. सो टाढा छ. ओ माई गड. के साह्रो भाउ लाग्यो हो. त्यही त मेसी. त्यही त कति बेलादेखि लाइभ स्टार्ट हो. अब 45मा है. 45 भनेको 20 मिनटमा चाहिँ स्ट्रिम स्टार्ट हुन्छ, लाइभ स्टार्ट हुन्छ। भोलि यो गिफ्ट त आज आज होइन है, आज होइन भोलि हो। स्पेसल गिफ्ट टुमोरो है। नारुतो ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम। इट्स सिसी ब्रोज स्क्वाड, लेट्स सी। म त ग्यारेथ बेलै हान्छु जस्तो लागिसक्यो यार गाइज, वाट डु यु थिङ्क? सायद रुनी फ्रीमा दिने चान्स पनि आइछ है। त्यो म्याचको लागि रजत ब्रोको म्याचको चाहिँ अहिले थाहा हुँदैन। सो 30 लाइक्स गाइज, मेक इट 30 लाइक्स, आई विल स्टार्ट द रिभ्यू है। सो आज राति हो स्पेसल, आज राति हो नाइटमा। मेसीले गोल हानेर बौला अरे। ओए मार्कस रासफोर्ड टु बार्सेलोना गाइज। आफ्नो ड्रप गरौँ त ऊ जापानको 12 बजे, त्यही आफ्नो ऊ ड्रप गरौँ त के पोइन्ट अफ भ्यू ड्रप हानौँ त, मार्कस रासफोर्ड टु बार्सेलोना। मैले पठाएको छु है। ए ओके ओके ओके, म हेर्छु। लाइक पनि हानु सिसीलाई, सब थाहा। वाच पार्टी चाहिँ आज स्पेसल भनौँ। मैले हल्का घाटा खाएर वाच पार्टी हानिरहेको छु है। आज मेरो केवाइसी फर्म भर्ने लास्ट दिन थियो। 7,000 कि 8,000 बाँकी थियो यार, कोलेट्रलमा राखेको थिएँ, गयो जस्तो मेरो आज। भ्यायो भने अहिले म स्ट्रिम सकाएर फेरि जान्छु। इन्जुरी प्रोन लेख्न पन प्लेयर लेख्थ्यो क्या। बार्साले ट्रेबल जित्यो लेखेर राखेको हुन्छ, कता फ्रन्ट लाइन कता तल त पनौती लगाइदिनु लाउनु भयो के को लाइभ नि ब्रो मलाई भन्नु न। लाइभ चाहिँ आज चाहिँ हामीले वाच एलङ गर्छौँ। त्यो वाच पार्टी छ, वाच पार्टी अफ eFootball च्याम्पियनसिप 2025 वर्ल्ड फाइनल्सको आज वाच पार्टी छ, जसमा चाहिँ विल बी सपोर्टिङ नेपाल, रिप्रेजेन्टेड बाई रजत बुढाथोकी ब्रो। सो विल सपोर्ट हिम, हेरौँ, होप ही विल विन इट है। मजा आउँछ जित्यो भने चाहिँ। वर्ल्ड कप इयर माइट बी प्राइम रिटर्न हुनसक्छ, मेबी। के छ दिपेनजी, वाट्सअप? दिपेनजीले हाल्नु भएको थिएन वाट्सएपमा, नाइस। अनि यो लाइक भएन यार गाइजहरू, 17 मा अड्क्यो त। वी आर स्टक एट 17 गाइज, मेक इट मोर। ल बढाउँ, लाइक भएन यो, कहाँ यति लाइकले हुन्छ? लाइक हल्का हान्नु पऱ्यो यार गाइजहरू, दोस्तै हानौँ न। के हो लाइकको पारा चाहिँ भएन है। हानौँ। ट्यागको पारामा लाइक हान्नु पऱ्यो तपाईँहरूले। ट्यागको एनसिएसतिर गयो त म किन हो। ल लाइक द स्ट्रिम। के छ बुटे ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम। रिक्वेस्ट किन जान्न? वाच पार्टी के को आज चाहिँ eFootball च्याम्पियनसिप 2025 फाइनल, सो त्यसको वाच पार्टी छ है। राफिन्या 10, रासी लेफ्ट विङ राम्रो छ, पेड्री नम्बर 8। अब स्टार्ट नहुँदै कहाँ तपाईँ जिङ्स हानिदिने, एन्टी जिङ्स हान्नुपर्ने भयो, भएन यो। म यहाँ रिक्वेस्ट हेर्छु है, अरू कसले पठाउनु भएको छ। गाइज लाइक द स्ट्रिम यार, 30 मान्छेले हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ, 30 जनाले हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ भने लाइक हानौँ न। ल बिजे ब्रो हुनुहुन्छ, यहाँ बिजे हो। बत्ती गयो भने म फेरि आउँछु है त। ओए के हो स्क्वाड त यार, यो ब्रोले त डेम्बेले मर्मुस सर्मुस छ त। कडा नाइस वान ब्रो। आई एम डुइङ ग्रेट, आई एम वाटरमेलन ब्रो, हाउ यु ब्रदर? मेसी 2 गोल्स। ओ लाइन नजाओस्, डाटा लगेर आम बत्ती गयो। आज पिसीमा फेरि मिल्दैन, पखन्न इन्भर्टर होइन, एउटा जेनेरेटरै हाल्नुपर्ने जस्तो देख्छु हो म बेला त है अहिलेको कन्डिसन हेर्दा। गुड मर्निङ रिसप ब्रो, वेलकम गाइज, वेलकम स्ट्रिम, वेलकम। हुटे वाइटीको हिजो गरे होइन मैले रिभ्यू, यो प्रवेश हेर्नु। ओके प्रवेश ब्रो, वेट। नवराज ब्रो 2 जनाको हेर्छु, अनि प्रवेश ब्रोको हेर्छु है म। एडै हुनुहुन्छ होइन रिस्क नि। ओके स्योर दिपेन ब्रो। आइडी रिभ्यू नै रिक्वेस्ट जान्छ एकचोटि पठाउनु त। फेरि के भयो र रिक्वेस्ट जान्न र जान्छ होला। या इट्स बिन अ लङ टाइम ब्रो, हाउ यु? मेरो नि ओके ल सबको आइडी हेरिन्छ है, लाइक चाहिँ हानौँ सबैजनाले। विल चेक आउट अल दि आइडी। 45 सम्म हेर्छौँ, त्यसपछि वाच पार्टी त हल्का मजा यो मैले बुझिसकेँ है, पानीले पात बगाए जस्तो बगाउँछ ऱ्यासी। यो नाइस वान हिजो खेल्नु भएको थियो, आई थिङ्क हि प्लेड अगेन्स्ट मी यस्टरडे, फर्स्ट गेम। सो वेयर हेभ यु बिन वाटरमेलन ब्रो? नवराज ब्रो। अनि ओके सबको रिभ्यू हुन्छ, आई विल रिभ्यू इच एन्ड एभ्री आइडी। मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु, यति फास्ट रिभ्यू हुन्छ है। ओए सो गाइज, यु गाइज आर गेटिङ द फ्री कार्ड्स म्यान, फॉरल्यान्ड। ओए जाबी अलोन्जोको पुरानो कार्ड यार ब्रो, ओपी ब्रो, That's OP. He already has Bell, no need to go for that. मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउँ है guys. रिभ्यू चाहियो भने सेन्ड मी द रिक्वेस्ट. द्याट्स हाउ यु क्यान डु. अनि अर्को मैले हेर्न खोजेको कसको भन्दा लियो प्रवेश. वेयर इज लियो प्रवेश? अघिदेखि भनिराख्नु भएको छ. सो हेलो रुपेश, वेलकम स्ट्रिम. तपाईँको नै हुन्छ रिभ्यू, किन हात्तिने? यहीँ देखिसक्यो तपाईँको आइडी. लियो प्रवेश. ल लेट्स गो. युजर नेम म्याच हुन्छ. यो च्यानलको नाम हान्नु, स्पेस नहान्नु त. च्यानलकै नाम क्यापिटल र क्यापिटल जी क्यापिटल पी छ है जीवन प्लेजमा. आवाज शाही ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम. हाउ आर यु? के छ हालको? हबिन ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम. सेन्ड मी रिक्वेस्ट गाइज, म रिभ्यू हान्छु रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु भयो भने. लुक्स गुड. लियो प्रवेश प्रोको आइडी. सो ओ कुबार्सी खेलाउनु भएको रहेछ. स्टोइज कल, नाइस वान. हाल्यान्ड, बापे आई थिङ्क F2P नै हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ. सो प्लाटिनी पार्नु भएको रहेछ जमानामा. सो इट लुक्स गुड. गुड कम्बो. रोबर्ट कार्लोस कहिलेको हो यो? भेटेको सब रिया. फोरल्यान्ड राम्रो छ. फोरल्यान्ड इज गुड. लाज हुन्छ यार, हान्नु भयो भने. बार्साले केही जित्दैन. यस्तो लाज रे. रोनाल्डो चाहिएको थियो, फोरल्यान्ड पर्यो. रोनाल्डिनियो चाहिएको. के छ युनो स्पोर्ट्स ब्रो? हाउ यु आफ्टर अ लङ टाइम ब्रो? के छ हालखबर? युनो स्पोर्ट्स रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु न. रोनाल्डिनो चाहियो थियो, फोरल्यान्ड पर्यो. मेरो आयो. ओके, म हेर्छु है. कडा यार. कहाँ यस्तो स्क्वाड ल्याएर? भर्खरै पाउनु भयो रोबर्ट कार्लोस. नाइस ब्रो, द्याट्स गुड. मैले अर्को कसको हेर्छु भनेको थिएँ, दिपेन. 5 तारा दिएन. मलाई नि दिएन नि ब्रो. आई डिडन्ट इभन गेट द्याट 1 तारा पनि. ल भुटे ब्रो, जस्ट वेट. अनि अनुज ब्रोको यसपछि हुन्छ है. यसपछि अनुज ब्रोकैमा जाँदैछौँ. यस्तो छ. ल यस्तो त छ आइडी. अब केटाहरूको गिभ अवे विनर है. इज द गिभ अवे विनर बाई द वे. गिभ अवे विनर हो है हाम्रो. अब पेले र एड्रियानो त स्ट्राइकर रहेछ अगाडि. गिभ अवे विनरको गलत मान्छेले गिभ अवे जिते क्या हो. रिच कि इज द गिभ अवे विनर. रिसेन्ट टप आवर्सको गिभ अवे विनर हो. सो सम रेस्पेक्ट हो क्या. अनि गाइज लाइक पनि हानौँ. सबैजनाले लाइक हानिदिनु होला. अब स्टार्ट हुन्छ है. अब हाम्रो 13 मिनट्समा इट विल स्टार्ट. युट्युब प्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम. गिभ अवे विनरको पारा कडक छ हो. ल मैले फेरि हेरेँ यता. नवराज ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम. ब्रोलाई एड गरौँ त खै. नवराज ब्रो, यस्तो छ अहिले कतिवटा छौँ हामी? 49 छ क्या. एउटा एकजना रिमुभ हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ. मैले 1-2जना म फिल्टर गर्छु बिस्तारै है, अनि एड गरौँ न. अरूकोमा रोनाल्डिने देख्दा लास्ट पिडा हुने रहेछ. म खेलाउँदिनँ यार रोनाल्डिने. भुटे वाइटी पनि. ल वेट म सब रिभ्यू गर्छु. ओके म रिभ्यू गरिदिन्छु, डोन्ट वरी. आज रिभ्यू नै राखेको छ है. गिफ्टिङ मैले अहिले मिलाएको छैन यार ब्रो. म मिलाउँछु पछि बिस्तारै. त्यसको लागि डिलिट हान्नुपर्ने रहेछ क्या. फेरि मेम्बर हाम्रो बेसमा टन्नै छौँ. कतिजना 18 कि 19जना छ हो हाम्रो बेसमै. अनि 5 स्टारमा छ. 4 स्टार कसैले ल्याएको छैन. 5 स्टार लिएको कतिजना? 5जना कि 3जनाले लिनुभएको छ. 3 कि 5जना. फाल्टोडो. ओके भुटे ब्रो, दोस्त साथी. मलाई रिक्वेस्ट आउने आइडियाहरू म मजाले रिभ्यू हान्छु. एड भएको र रिक्वेस्ट. अनि यो कसको यस्तो स्क्वाड हो भाइ? यो त ओभरफ्लेक्स हो त. यो त स्क्वाड के भन्ने हो? आज चाहिँ ऊ छ है. आज चाहिँ इफुटबल च्याम्पियनसिप 2025 वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स छ, जुनको चाहिँ हामी वाच पार्टी गर्नेवाला छौँ. प्रज्वल ब्रो है. प्रज्वल ब्रोको स्क्वाड लुक्स रियली इन्सेन. एउटा नि बिग टाइम मेरो नि परेन यार. ल म हेर्दैछु. एनजिआर अनुज ब्रोको है. सो मेरो हेर्नु न फाल्टाडो. मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु, म तपाईँ सबैको हेर्छु है त. रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु मलाई. च्यानल नेम छ जी क्यापिटल पी क्यापिटल. लुक्स गुड. वन्स अगेन ग्राभेन वर्ड्स पार्नु भएको रहेछ. लङ रिच ट्याकल. F2P प्लेयर हुनुहुन्छ सायद उहाँ नि. या लुक्स गुड. योवाला डेजिरे डुए पनि राम्रो छ है गाइज. लाइक द स्ट्रिम गाइज. 40 पिपल आर वाचिङ. लेट्स गो फर द लाइक्स. एनजिआर अनुज ब्रोको आइडी. अब तुम ब्रोको है. अनि तपाईँ रिक्वेस्ट पठाउँ है गाइज. मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउँ. मेरो आइडी यो छ. म नाम एकचोटि फेरि भनिदिन्छु. ल नयाँ ऊ पनि ऊ गरौँ होला. ल ओए नाइस. ब्लिच एम्बाप्पे. ओएन प्लाटिनी लुक्स गुड, यो पनि राम्रो छ। ग्याब्रियल म्यागालिज, यसको के छ, फर्ट्रेस हो र होइन, केही पनि छैन सायद। पाब्लो इसको ब्रो दोस्त साथी खोइ हो नि रुपिस ब्रो। ओ रजत बुढा थकिया। आशिष CR7, हेलो हेलो एजरियल ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप, हाउ आर यू, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप। जुटिङ क्रिउ ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम। यो नि राम्रो छ, स्क्वाड लुक्स गुड। एकचोटि म भुटे ब्रोको हेर्छु, त्यो ब्रोले अगाडिदेखि लेखिराख्नु भएको छ फेरि। भुटे भुटे ब्रो नाम चाहिँ कडा राख्नु भएको रहेछ, भुट्दिनु हुन्छ क्या हो, भुटे छ त नाम त। ब्रोको इन गेम किन स्ट्रेच छ त, फिक्स गर्न मिल्दैन के चाहिँ? XYZ ब्रो, बुझेन मैले के स्ट्रेच। ए भुटे वाइटी म एड गर्छु बिस्तारै, रेगुलर हुनेहरूलाई म एड गर्छु है गाइस, रेगुलर चाहिँ बसौँ। भुटे वाइटी ब्रो, सो इट्स इज स्क्वाड। आउँछ, तपाईँ मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु, तपाईँहरूलाई म एकचोटि फेरि आइडिया हुन्छ। लुक्स गुड यार, यो मेसी नै खेलाइराख्नु भएको छ, देख्नुभयो तपाईँहरू यहाँ। ओके म हेर्छु है, अब म हेर्छु एकचोटि, म सबलाई भनिदिन्छु। दिस इज माई आइडी, दिस इज माई आइडी, यसमा पठाउनु होला रिक्वेस्ट, म रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु भयो सबको हेर्छु है त। जी क्यापिटल पी क्यापिटल जीवन प्लेज, दुइटा है। सो जी क्यापिटल पी क्यापिटल जीवन प्लेज। ओके अब सबको म चेक गर्छु, अब बाँकीको कसले पठाउनु भएको छ उहाँहरू सबैको म चेक गर्छु है त। ल लेट्स गो गाइज, मेक स्योर टु मेक इट 40 लाइक्स, 40 लाइक्स पुग्नेवाला छ। मलाई यहाँ रिक्वेस्ट जसले पठाउनु भयो उहाँहरूको म सबको हेरिदिन्छु, त्यति म ग्यारेन्टी। ल हो रेगुलर हुनुहुन्छ उहाँ नि। CR7 नमा आम्मामा म कतिजना हो तपाईँहरू। रिक्वेस्ट धेरै भएन र यो त। ल ल हुन्छ हुन्छ, हुँदैछ है त। ल आम्मामामा यो के रिभ्यू चाहियो तपाईँलाई यस्तो स्क्वाडको? वेनेज ओए कडा, भिक्टर युकोरेज, सालिभा, नाइस सालिभा, राम्रोवाला सालिभा हो है। स्टेफेन जेरार्ड, किविचा, रत्स्केलिया, मेसी, सेप्सेनको, के अरे कान्टोना, कहाँ कोनाटे भनिरह। राम्रो छ यार, एडमिल्सन राख्नु भएको रहेछ, डिएमएफ लुक्स गुड। फेरि पनि अब दोस्त साथीतिर लाग्यौँ हामी, अब लेट्स गो विथ दोस्त साथी। दोस्त साथीमा ओहो पेले, पुस्कास, नाइस ब्रो, इट लुक्स नाइस, राम्रो छ। पेले पुस्कास दोस्त साथी ब्रोले त पुरै। हेलो हेलो सबिन ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम, के छ हालखबर, व्हाट्सअप। दोस्त साथी ब्रोले त दोस्तै दिनुभएको रहेछ त, पेले र पुस्कासे दुइटा मात्रै कि अरू नि छ? लाइभ लाइभ भइसक्यो, लाइभ अब स्टार्ट हुन्छ 7 मिनटमा, 7 मिनटमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ है नमनजी। केटाहरूको आइडियाहरू त्यही भने, मेरो त केही नै होइन जस्तो लाग्छ यार गाइजहरूको आइडियाहरू, हेर्नु यस्तो छ आइडी ब्रो। अगवेन थेलर, ओहो अगवेन थेलर चाहिँ मलाई पनि ट्राई गर्ने मन थियो एकचोटि। लुक्स गुड वन्स अगेन, गुड स्क्वाड, सर्जिन्यो पार्नु भएको रहेछ। ओहो स्वारेजलाई त लेफ्ट विङ नखेलाउँ है सकेसम्म, ट्राई टु प्ले हिम अन अ डिफ्रेन्ट पोजिसन, बरु पेलेलाई खेलाउने यो साइडतिर, अनि स्वारेजलाई सिएफ, किनकि इट विल वर्क। के छ असिम ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप, हाउ यु? यु आर अलरेडी एडेड हो विथ मी आई गेस। असिम ब्रो एड हुनुहुन्छ होइन मसँग सायद हो। अगेन असम स्क्वाड, यो सब भनेपछि हाम्रो नहेर्ने हो। पठाउनु न रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु, म हेर्छु, सबको हेरिदिँदैछु मैले, हेर्नु न रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु भयो सबको हेर्दैछु है। नेप्लियो मगर ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम, सबको हेरिरहेको छु नि मैले। ल गाइज 40 लाइक्स, लेट्स गो फर 40 पुग्नेवाला छ, लेट्स मेक इट 40। ग्राभेन वर्सेस सेप्सेनको छ, नाइस स्क्वाड वन्स अगेन, गुड स्क्वाड है। सबले मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु, म तपाईँहरूकै हेर्छु। CR7 नमराज ब्रो है त, एक्जोटिक एक्स ब्रोको ट्रन, मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाउनु, तपाईँहरूको म रिभ्यू हानिदिइरहेको छु। मैले हानेको छैन भन्न मिलेन, सर्च गर्न मिल्दैन क्या, तपाईँहरूले मलाई पठाउनु, म त्यहीबाट हेरिदिन्छु। सर्च भन्दा नि तपाईँहरू मलाई पठाउनु, म त्यहीबाट हेरिदिन्छु, इजी पनि भयो मलाई। इट्स नाइस नाइस वन्स अगेन। जीवन प्लेज छ है त, यो क्यापिटल जी अनि क्यापिटल पी छ है त, जीवन प्लेज छ। जीवन प्लेजेस आइडी हान्यो भने आउँछ कि, एकचोटि हेर्छु है। कमान्ड राख्नु पऱ्यो यार, खै कोही मोड्स एभाइलेबल हुनुहुन्छ, आइडीमा आउनु पऱ्यो, ओनर आइडी हटाएर अर्को राख्नु पऱ्यो। ओनर आइडी आइरहेको छ। ए राजु ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम हुन्छ फिक्स स्योर के छ हालखबर के नयाँ प्लेयर कुनै पार्नु भयो एक्जोटिक ब्रो अब राजेश छेत्री ब्रो हुनुहुन्छ म एकचोटि फेरि मेरो नाम देखाउँछु जसलाई रिभ्यूको लागि चाहिएको छ रिक्वेस्ट सेन्ड गर्नु होला म मेरो फ्रेन्ड लिस्टकोहरूको हेर्छु एकछिन अनि फेरि तपाईँतिर फेरि आउँछु मलाई है त सुरेन ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम विशाल ब्रो दर्शन वाट्सएप हाउ यु प्ले मात्र राख्दा ठिक होला प्लेज राखेको चाहिँ एउटा कारण छ जीवन प्ले भन्दा नि प्लेज भनेको डिफ्रेन्ट गेम खेल्छ भन्ने हिसाबमा नाम राखेको सिजन ब्रो तर इफुटबलमै स्टक भयो म अरू गेम नि हामी ट्राई गर्छौँ अहिले म स्ट्रगलिङ फेजमा भएर हो क्या मैले अब स्टार्ट हुन्छ है 5 मिनटमा वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट हुन्छ ल 5 मिनटमा ड्याङडुङ ल इट लुक्स ना वान विसाका एज एलबी ओए कडक देखेँ त हो मैले फर्स्ट टाइम देखेँ वान विसाका एज एलबी एडकम आइडी जीवन प्लेज एकचोटि फेरि हेरौँ त भयो कि नै सँगै राजेश ब्रो लुक्स गुड यार तपाईँको स्क्वाड लुक्स गुड अब मैले कसको हेर्छु भनेको थिएँ मसँग एड हुनुभयो अर्को कसको भनेको थिएँ मैले भुषाल ब्रो है चेक हिज आइडी मैले त भोलि देखेको थिएँ त ब्रो लाइभ वाचिङ आज भोलि छ आज ग्रुप स्टेज हो बाँकी भोलि है ओए लिथल छ यो राजु ब्रोको त कहाँ तपाईँको दाज नै मिलेन नि तपाईँको कडा छ हो स्क्वाड कडक बनाउनु भएको रहेछ पेस आइडी हो है मेरो तपाईँको राम्रो छ यार सब मिलेको छ किनकि यु प्ले वेल एज वेल तपाईँ मसँग धेरैचोटि खेलि नै रह हुनुहुन्छ सो गेम प्ले अनुसार तपाईँको राम्रो नि छ यार गेम प्ले पनि आई रियली लाइक योर गेम प्ले एज वेल तपाईँको 2-3 जनाको मलाई गेम प्ले राम्रो लाग्छ हो खेल्नेहरूमा नेपाली दाजु कहिले खेल्ने भन्दा नि उहाँको टर्न कुन बेला छ एकछिनमा थाहा हुन्छ ग्रुप डीमा भनेपछि लगभग लास्टतिरै हुनसक्छ कि कुनतिर हाल्छ अब हेरौँ किनकि कन्सोलको नि छ मोबाइलको नि छ क्या गाइज कन्सोल र मोबाइलको भनेपछि दुईवटाको हल्का टाइम लाग्छ सो कुनै फेरि म्याचेस नदेखाउन नि बेर छैन यो है मेरो आइडी हो सो ह्याप्पी म्यान ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम तपाईँको राम्रो छ हो स्क्वाड डेनिससँग चाहिँ गाह्रो छ डीमा डेनिस छ र छैन होला डीमा ऊ छ जुनिन योगीको छ सायद जुनिन यो पेस्कीको छ ल असिम 308 यार तपाईँले चाहिँ नखेल्नु भयो त्यस्तो इभेन्टहरू असिम ब्रोको नि मलाई गेम प्ले राम्रो लाग्छ हो असिम ब्रोले नि ट्राई गरे भयो हुन्थ्यो नि पहिला नाइस ब्रो इट लुक्स नाइस eFootball पेज ब्रो फ्रम जापानबाट कडा ल जापानबाटै hello eFootball bro welcome stream 51 people are watching the stream guys please make sure to hit the like button let's go you guys need to make it 50 likes पुगेपछि म नेक्स्ट रिभ्यू तिर लाग्छु है त लेट्स गो इट्स 37 राइट नाउ मेक इट 50 असिम ब्रोले नि ट्राई गर्नुपर्ने तपाईँको मलाई हल्का गेम ठिक लाग्छ रेटिङ पुगेर घटेको त्यो टप होइन क्या तपाईँले ट्राई गर्ने भनेको उसमा चाहिँ गर्नुपर्छ क्या के भन्छ त्यसले पाउँछ सबैले तपाईँहरूले ट्राई गर्ने भने हल्का राम्रो खेल्नुहुन्छ खेल्ने प्लेयरहरूलाई अब मेरो सजेसन होइन तपाईँको आफ्नो टाइम हो मैले गेम प्ले देखा मान्छेको मात्रै हो मैले नत्र यति बिचमा मासको बिचमा तपाईँलाई भन्नुको कारण के भन्दा यु हेभ अ गुड गेम प्ले क्या सो त्यही भएर भनेको अरू केही नै होइन नेपाली पनि छ सो त्यही हो असिम ब्रो उसमा चाहिँ गरे भयो भने त्यो ऱ्याङ्किङ भन्दा नि यु सुड हेभ ट्राइड फर दोज स्टफ क्या त्यो ठिक हुन्थ्यो सायद है ल अरू कसको भनेको कसको भनेको थियो हामीले अरू कसको स्क्वाड भनेको अरू मेरो लिस्टमा भएको कोही हुनुहुन्छ जसको मैले हेर्नुपर्ने एङ्कर म्यान ल्याएकै छैन ल ठिकै छ यति रिसिप्टतिर लाग्यो है रिसिप्ट हेर्छु म रिसिप्ट हेर्छु है त म रिसिप्टवाला हेर्छु अब आम्मामा कतिजना हो गाइजहरू अब स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो है अब स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो इभेन्ट म फास्ट हेर्छु डक्टर के थियो नाम इट्स इज स्क्वाड वान्स अगेन स्क्वाड फ्लेक्सिङ वान्स अगेन ओ माई गड ब्रो यो त स्क्वाड त के हो यार Nice, nice. Dr. AV Lord 10. आवास अनलिमिटेड भन्दा नि 15 हो 15 कि 20 सर 15-20 हुन्छ 20 ओए यो त प्योर लिथल यार आवेश ब्रो पहिलाको पेस प्लेयर यसरी चिनिन्छ है त इज द पेस प्लेयर जिल्बर्टे सिल्भा एट सिभी स्पर्डी ओके अब सुरु हुन लाग्यो गाइज इभेन्ट सुरु हुन लाग्यो म एकचोटि यहाँ चेक पनि गर्दै गर्छु तपाईहरुलाई सजिलो हुन्छ मैले यहाँ चेक गर्दिरह्यो भने लिमिट देखायो पक्नै म रिमुभ गर्छु 2-3 जना लास्ट तिरकोहरुलाई लास्ट को लाई रिमुभ हान्नु पर्यो ल आइसक्यो केटा यार अब उनै हेरौँ लिमिट भन्दा नि ओए इट लुक्स गुड म सबकै हेर्दिन्छु फर्स्टमा सुरु भइसक्यो है त गाइज किलर M12 को चाहिँ भनेको रजत ब्रोको चाहिँ यो टाइममा छ अब चाहिँ हामी योतिर लागौँ अब उनै लागौँ गाइज अब हामी उनै लागौँ है त आइ एम सरी है सबैको मैले हेर्न पाएन अमर ब्रो 2-3 जनाको हेर्दिन्छु आइ एम वाटरमेलन ब्रो तपाईँ एकचोटि उ गर्नु त पठाउनु त फेरि ट्राई गर्नु त किनकि इभेन्ट स्टार्ट हुन लागिसक्यो गाइज इभेन्ट स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो इट्स द स्क्वाड वन्स अगेन अतिबल स्क्वाड तपाईको नाम भन्नु नाम लेखिदिनु ल नाम लेखिदिनु ल तपाईको म सर्चै गर्छु आफै नाम लेख्नु त फर्स्ट इभेन्ट स्टार्ट भयो सो नाम चाहिँ लेखिदिनु होला है नाम चाहिँ लेखिदिनु ल ओहो म त बिजी छु त अहिले नेपालबाट है ए साउन्ड गयो ल साउन्ड लगाइहालौँ न हामी साउन्ड
Finals world stage for those this player and the unique chance to get into the history books of eFootball esports. So let's go for it.
May indeed.
I'm sorry, कति जनाको रिभ्यु भएन. I'm sorry for that. म पछि गर्दिन्छु.
Doing really well. This is the highlight of the eFootballing calendar. Only once a year can we crown a world champion for that trip around the sun, and the day has finally come to be back here in Tokyo and
Let's
find
go.
this year's champion. I can't
Guys,
wait.
like पनि हानौँ सबैजनाले like पनि हानौँ watch along मा like पनि चाहिन्छ.
That's right. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, and good luck with your commentating today. So
like the
I'm
stream.
sure we have
बेलुका
so
रुनी
many
फ्री आउने
exciting
नेपालबाट
matches
हो
waiting
फाइनलमा
for
छ.
us. So let's
कति
jump
बजे
into
टाइम छ नि
introducing
भनिदिन्छु
the
है म.
tournament
Good morning
format,
darling,
shall we?
welcome stream guys, like the stream.
Beautiful stuff. Here we go then.
So we have 16 mobile players and 16 console players.
16
that will
mobile,
compete
16 console.
In group stage first. Then 8 players of both mobile and console will move to the knockout stage to crown the championship. And so, for this tournament, we have a $100,000 prize pool.
Oh, Alex,
Oi,
this is an
koda,
astonishing number.
Sounds good, eh?
Right.
750 भने त 16 9 to 16 ले 750 पाउन्ड रहेछ राम्रै हो.
To leave the trophy at the end of tomorrow.
1 लाख जति त अराउन्ड आउने रहेछ है.
Let me just ask
Group stage
Alex
खेल्नेलाई.
and Harry, both of you guys, how do you reckon the players are feeling right now? We're about to, smash open the group
10
stages.
30 मा रे
I
10
mean,
30 तिर
you're
छ.
coming to Japan, a totally
Yeah,
different
yeah,
country, maybe for the first time, maybe not.
10
Like
30 तिर
mentally
चाहिँ.
and physically speaking, how do you reckon they're doing?
And definitely
Let's go,
shaking.
let's go.
All the job,
Guys,
all the
like
work
the
putting
stream,
off
like पनि हानौँ
has to be
सबैजनाले.
shown in just a moment, and it's not easy until they have to be on the stage where you start to get comfortable, and then when you release all those nerves from the moment they land in Tokyo.
So the opening match really kind of, you know, you got to find your groove into the whole day, right?
No, definitely. First match, score the lead, and why
Jai
not?
Nepal,
Please stay 3 points, no?
Super stuff. Now,
Watch
Harry,
party को
we've
permission
got viewers
पाउँछ
from
हामीले मैले
all
पहिलेदेखि नै
over
watch
the
party
world,
गरिरहेको
right?
थिएँ फुटबल
And not just the players. And
So
we've probably
permission
got
के लिनु
viewers
पर्छ?
from
Third part
Brazil,
TDS
from
होला
Spain. Thanks a million to them.
TDS
You know.
हानिहाल्छ नि नेपालमा
This is a massive event, isn't it?
It really is. It's one of the most global esports that I know is eFootball because the
कति रमाइलो
language of
टुर्नामेन्ट हेर्न
football
पाए
in general
दाइले
is
नि
just so worldwide. So everyone knows
Guys,
the
like
game
anime,
is
like-
easy to
like पनि
digest,
हाल्नु
but
सबैजनाले।
again, only one can
Yeah,
be the
Neeraj bro,
champion
के छ
with
हालखबर?
so many
Welcome to
nations
stream. What's
represented
up?
here. We will see which one will come out on
Oh,
top on
10
both
बजीतिर
mobile
छ है म्याच
and
नेपालको चाहिँ।
console come the end of tomorrow.
Excellent, wherever you are. Thank you so much for joining us.
Nepal player
Now let us review
मोबाइलमा
our
मात्रै छ है हाम्रो
schedule. Let's have a
नेपालबाट,
cheeky
console-मा
little
छैन।
look then. Here we
So
go.
10 बजे म्याच
Okay, Alex, so
अझै
this is
बाँकी
just
छ
a general schedule from main
So,
stages
yo,
today.
killer
What's your
am
like,
एउटा
first
हो।
impression then?
Well, definitely
13:44
big
GST.
matches coming up on both platform, mobile and console. Well, we have the chance to see Eric Hyuda on the first upcoming
Whitey name मलाई पनि
games,
थाहा
and then
छैन।
also
दाइ त्यो
John
केटा हो,
Kata
दाँत
from
नै छैन क्या।
Thailand, also the national player Daiki will
Whitey name मलाई पनि थाहा
have
छैन।
their chance in
AX.
mobile, but mostly all the eyes on those Mayageka Torito coming up in
भनेपछि
console,
एउटा,
the
दुईटा।
reigning world champ, the Japanese Mayageka, against the 3 times world champion Etorito, back
14,
at the
40
world
भनेको
finals
कति हो?
after 6 years from his last appearances. Seems
सबै
pretty
तीन
impressive.
ग्रुप
I mean,
स्टेजको
these are the group
सबैसँग
stages,
पर्छ
but
है
there's
ग्रुप
some
स्टेजको
scintillating
सबैसँग
fixtures
पर्छ
out
है
there,
त
Harry.
Yeah, there
Group
really
stageको
is. There's been a
सबैसँग
lot of
पर्छ है
buzz
guys।
on social media from
100 likes पनि
current
पुऱ्याइदिउँ,
and
let's go।
ex-players.
इन्डियाबाट
alike.
छैन,
They've
इन्डियामा
just said
I
this
think
is the
India
highest
hasn't
level we've
qualified।
seen at a World Championships
Only
I think, to
Nepal, I
date. So
think।
if you come out on top
इन्डियाबाट
at this one, it's probably going to arguably mean a lot more than maybe previous years were. The level is so high across both platforms. It's going to be immense.
And also these fixtures, the exact same fixtures could be happening tomorrow too, depending on how they fare too, right?
Yeah, absolutely. When you look at the strength of
यहाँबाट
some
जो
of
जो
the groups, I
ग्रुपबाट
mean,
क्वालिफाई हुन्छ
Etorito,
2 people will
his
qualify
group is
हैन एउटाबाट
absolutely stacked. We have Axe, of course, who we saw on the schedule just there,
त्यो
being
लाइकको।
so close last year
Right.
on the console side of things. And of course, on mobile, we need
फर
to have a
इक्जाम्पल
new world champion. The winner last
दुईजना
year failed
एउटा
to
ग्रुपबाट
qualify this year
दुईजना
in
क्वालिफाई
Tao,
हुन्छ
so
डी
we'll see a
सम्म
new
छ
one
ग्रुप
today.
अनि दुई
Lovely
दुईजना
stuff,
क्वालिफाई
then,
हुँदा
thank
जो चाहिँ
Thank you so
टपमा
much. Well,
आउँछ
I'm looking forward
जो
to
चाहिँ
seeing
टपमा
how these
हुन्छ उसले
matches turn
चाहिँ
out. So, up
भोलि
next,
खेल्न
I'd
पाउँछ
like
है
to
त
make a special
दुईवटा
thanks
ग्रुप
to
एउटा ग्रुपबाट दुई
KO
दुईजना क्वालिफाई
Corporation.
हुने
Thank you so much for supporting us as an event
कसरी
partner.
छनौट
And
भएको
another
ब्रो
thanks
नेपालको
as a technical
तपाईँको त्यो
partner,
20 कि कतिवटा म्याचेस
NTT
खेल्छ नि
Docomo. Thank
सेकेन्ड
you for
वाला आएको थियो
providing
क्या
the mobile
ओपन
phones
च्याम्पियनसिप
today.
Yes,
क्वालिफायर
big up
समथिङ
KO
त्यस्तै
and
आएको
big up NTT Docomo.
त्यहाँबाट
A
चाहिँ
massive
मजाले
arigatou
क्वालिफाई
gozaimasu,
हुन सक्छ
KO and
तपाईँहरूले
NTT
पनि खेल्न
Docomo then.
पाउनुहुन्छ
Thank you.
Yes, thank you
पछिको
so much.
दिनहरूमा
And
पनि
now we're going to
So,
move on to introducing the campaign for the viewers. So currently there is a viewer
Now you can
campaign
claim
going
eFootball
on.
points, 1000
So
eFootball
our
points
first one
है
you'd like to introduce, you can earn 1,000 eFootball
nice.
points by watching the video from within the game. Please watch the video from within the game.
प्रोसिडियर हुन्छ है क्वालिफाई
Smashing
हुने
stuff.
Round one,
Alright,
round two.
and then next, challenge yourself in the in-game event, celebrating the
Oh,
World
August-
Finals
August to
2025. Select your game level based on your skills using a dream
August to
squad
September,
created
right?
from data analysis of top-level players worldwide, and clear the challenges to earn rewards.
So it'll be lovely for you guys to indulge yourself in these immense and superb challenges. So, you guys ready then, Alex?
More than ready.
Yeah, and then Harry?
Oh, yes, I've been waiting all year.
Yeah.
Wicked stuff then. All right then, time to kick off the group stages.
Guys, like the
Let's
stream,
go.
like the stream, सबैले लाइक पनि हानौँ 50 people ल ग्रुप स्टेज सुरु भयो त
From the
Let's go.
streets
Straight to the stadium.
stadiums. From the first goal to the final whistle. This
Nice.
is where legends are made.
नेपाली टाइम 3:15 होला सायद जापानबाट को हुनुहुन्छ खै कति बजे नेपाली टाइम भनिदिनु त अहिले कति भइरहेछ टाइम
A
जापानमा
city where tradition and
किलरको
innovation
10
collide.
बजे भने 10
And
बजे
this
पछि छ
weekend,
म्याच
it's more than just a
Rain zone, bro.
battleground. It's where
Tokyo.
history is written.
Champions, forged in
म यहाँ इम्पोर्टेन्ट काम छोडेर स्ट्रिम हानिरहेको छु है आज
by glory. Now the final battle begins. The club
लाइक हानौँ गाइज लाइक द
champions.
स्ट्रिम लाइक द स्ट्रिम सबैले लाइक
The
पनि हानौँ
best from the open, underdogs who fought for their moment. Every pass,
लाइक हानौँ है लाइक 51 people are watching guys you can make it 100 guys let's go for 100
has
let's
led
go
to this.
अहिले 12-8 भनेपछि 8 9 10 11 ए ओके 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 12-8 भनेपछि उहाँको कति बजे भनेको थियो
And a thrilling
12-8
club
भनेपछि
finals.
Will they make it?
Or will the Japanese soil
13 भने 1 घण्टा बाँकी छ अझै 1 घण्टा बढी बाँकी छ कोअप होइन है
stage is set?
गेमको डाउनफल जाने बेला
Who
भएपछि
has
प्लेको
what
विनले
it
गर्छ
takes to
त्यही हो,
lift
गेम
the
त
trophy?
Only those with the heart of a champion.
This
Co-op-
isn't
co-op होइन है
just a game.
एकछिन है गाइज
It's a
म मुक्त भएँ
legacy in motion. So together,
For your club, for your country, for glory.
let's be champions.
Oh my days. Wow. Seriously, the anticipation, the excitement. I got goosebumps.
Same.
How you feeling, Kate?
Oh my gosh, I'm remembering how exciting last year was.
Right.
I'm sure we have just as much excitement ahead of us.
ल
Wow, emotions, the emotions.
Yeah.
All right, Dan. So,
Manager
people,
mode
let's call in
हेर्नै
the
पर्छ
players from Mobile Group
गाइज
A.
मेक इट 70 लाइक फाइनल्सको ओल्ड फाइनल्सको क्रस हेडर थ्रु गोल ल रेडी है ल रेडी फर्स्ट गेम भयो है त लेट्स गो त्यति आउनु पऱ्यो लाइक हाल्नु न गाइज लाइक द स्ट्रिम सो दिज आर द प्लेयर
From Indonesia.
इन्डोनेसिया
Huda.
नेपाली आए
From Malaysia.
मलेसिया
Gigi.
Let's go.
And from Morocco.
ए कडा दियो त यार यसले त कडा
And
दियो
from
यार
Japan.
जापान
Daiki.
त्यसले कडा दियो यार यस्तो दिइराख्यो नाइस वान यार
Good luck, gentlemen.
मजा आयो त कि
All right, up next we have
All
Mobile
right.
Group B.
So here we go, the schedule.
Yeah, Killer
Who's
M
up with
12
KK.
को
And then,
13:44
obviously the
GST.
time's going to be deferring
Match of
according
the
to
day, la.
schedule, but then you got Huda Lima afterwards, Huda Daiki, My gosh, this is a whole array of absolute beauty. You know, God, I just cannot wait.
Same. So make sure you tune in and watch your favorite players.
Yes, I just want to give a massive shout out to all those watchers from all over the world. Can you just imagine
Indonesia
people
last
from
qualify
Europe probably joining us crazy hours of the morning?
No,
you know.
similar player.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Back
thing.
Massive
Everyone-
respect to you guys, man. Serious stuff.
I love it. I love to see it. Alrighty,
No,
well,
Nepal
let's
को game
have
यति
the
भनेर
match
हालिदिनु पर्ने।
begin. Okay, players, have fun and good luck.
Yes, good luck to all. And of course, Alex Sanari, over to you guys. then,
Dennis
sir.
खतरा हो इन्डोको Dennis
Yes, thank you so much. Our colleagues there on the stage, Kate and Sukiyama, just leading us into the perfect moment, the kickoff of the World Finals for 2025. Alex, it's been some season, starting all the way back in November with the round 1 of the very first club event. We're here now in July of the next year. It's time across the next 2 days.
RRQ को यार RRQ जहिले टपमा पनि भइरा हुन्छ
Feels amazing.
Definitely. It is. Being here at Tokyo, Japan, there's no better place to be playing this 30th anniversary of the game with a World Finals happening here. With those players having the unique chance to become world champions, because on mobile, after 2 years, there's no world
64 people are watching, guys.
here,
Please make sure to hit the like button. Let's go.
And Rentao couldn't make it for this year grand finals.
Well, we can take a look at some of the people here. Look, and as we said earlier, it's one of the highest level world finals I think we've seen in eFootball history. But Group A in particular looks like it could be anyone's game.
Now, definitely, the draw of the groups and even in mobile and on console made everything so packed. Where we see now Group B with being the Chinese representative, Anas, the superstar of mobile, representing Moroccan A, Arsenal, and Tenensui, also the Japanese winner of the JE League finals here in Japan, and Carlinhos, no? That we mentioned before, couldn't make it finally for this competition. Tough group, Anas and Tenensui starting as the favorites, but look, Ding surely has something to prove.
Like guys, like this stream.
I hope they will surprise us today.
Yeah, I hope so. The last thing you want is to start a world final with maybe a lackluster performance. You want to put a good account of yourself forward. Take a look at some of the matches coming round 1, as you say, Alex. It is Huda taking on Gege, Anas over in Group B taking on Tenensui. That could be a really decisive match over there. Then back over to Group A, Lima versus Daiki, of course. We will keep an eye on all of the action playing out both Group A and Group B there are first. Do we have a world champion on our screens right now? That's my question. Is the 2025
Arsenal wala to koda sa yaar.
this
Anas
is definitely. Well,
really a good
RRQ,
player.
Huda and Anas are
Final
one of the favorites so
final
far.
ले
They are
जिते
doing
पनि हो
so nicely in international events before this World Finals, and obviously they have the experience, they have the background too. Why not become world champion in this year? Let's take a look at those matchups. Huda playing with AC Milan, Gege with FC Barcelona, Anas, who won the Arsenal club event finals.
Club event पनि he won the club event, Arsenal club event.
Tenensui that coming up
like
in a really fascinating way after won the J League finals here in Japan next to Mayageka. So we will come up later with him. And those matchups is really interesting now because they are not using the same team, but the strength of the teams are quite equal. But there are some differences, and the players are the ones to perform and the best way to use their cards. So just to mention, and the
guys like
card was limited to only highlights with no showtime, trend card, and standard card. That makes the competition so equal and making easy to everyone to compete. And why not win this competition? When we see on the screen, Harry, the players ready to rumble. Seems quite relaxed.
59 people are watching, guys. Make sure to make it 80 likes.
Looking good, looking good.
That's what we want to see. Maybe some confidence before a virtual ball has even been kicked. You have to be one of the very best in the world to even make this stage. So the confidence, no doubt, riding high across our competitors here on the stage.
Event he's a good player, but I haven't seen
years old, has a pro esports contract as well.
No.
So he's a professional player. He's been there, done that. He knows exactly how to go through these sorts of competitions.
Thank you for the
On the other
subscription,
side,
bro.
of course, Kosh, mind back to Milan. It was
Huda, of course, who won back
Your
then,
tournament
over
prize
in
pool
Italy to
so
represent the red side of Milan.
$100,000
per player. Yeah,
100,000 हैन
I can imagine so funny it is.
तर
These two have
PC
been
लाई
hanging out
console
together
लाई
since they
winner ले
landed
कति
in
थियो
Tokyo
अघि
2 days ago.
2000
And they have to face each
2000
other in game
10,000
one.
होला
At the
maximum.
end, it's a battle
Body
of
is
Southeast Asia and such as two strong countries as is Malaysia and Indonesia.
Like this stream, like
I'm sure they will have further world champions, but
पनि
they haven't won a world championship yet. No, neither on mobile or console. So let's see. In the meantime, we are setting up all the games. This year we run 4 games in a row, 4 games simultaneously.
And we are about to hit
keep
15.8k guys.
updating the results during the game. So let's sure that you're gonna get info from your favorite players in this competition.
Yeah, you have to have your eyes on 4 different games at once, Alex, as well as the one that we're watching. So I don't envy you, although it has to be said there is
nice, guys.
a lot of football to be played this weekend. So maybe, arguably, you have the best seat in the house, depending
Nepali
on
को अब आउँछ है. Good morning, bro. Good
briefly
morning.
about what we've seen so far this
Nepali
weekend.
commentary
Of course,
हुन्छ मै गरिदिन्छु
preparations
नेपाली
and
commentary तपाईहरुलाई के चाहियो.
It's been really
मैले
enjoyable
back to back
seeing
गेमहरु
this
हेरि
being
नै रहा
really an
हुन्छु
eFootball
esports को. So
World
तपाईलाई
Festival.
कुनै
It seems
player
like a
बारेमा
different,
डाउट छ कुन प्लेयरले
vibe
जित्न
this
सक्छ
year
कतिको
compared to
एक्सपिरियन्स छ
previous
if you need
years. We're
those
celebrating,
detail I
of
can
course,
provide
30
you.
years of this beautiful video
त्यसको
game.
लागि छु नि भाइ.
It's amazing to see.
eFootball ले
You can
hire
see
पनि
it based on the
नगरे
staging and also the fan
commentary ठुलो भयो.
experience we have
धेरै
here,
ठुलो
which is
भयो.
why,
छैन होला.
on top of course, the level of competitors
Best of
here,
luck to Team
but also
Nepal.
the
That will
history
be
of the game.
Killer
If you
M12
win this World
Rajat
Championship
Budathokki.
this
So
year,
उहाँलाई पनि
you
best of luck
cement
by
your
the way.
name in the history
Commentary
books
जापान
with
गएर अब
maybe
नेपाली
an
ब्रदरको
extra
गेम
little
10
underline.
बजे छ है त. Let's go Nepal.
Well,
Let's
as
go.
me, how
Let's go.
look,
नेपालले
it looks
जित्नु
like the
पर्यो
stage
guys. We need
compared
Nepal
to the
to
previous
win it.
edition this year is special, and I think the players knows too. No, and it is true that from one hand,
नेपालले
emotions,
जित्नै पर्छ. नेपाल
the
should
chance
win
to
it.
be here in Tokyo, Japan. There's a lifetime opportunity just to fly over Japan, play the
Best
game
of
you
luck.
love.
ल बेस्ट अफ लक
and
लेखिदिउँ
why
त ल
not
नेपाललाई
be the
फ्ल्याग
best
फ्ल्याग
player
लेखिदिउँ
in
त
the
फ्ल्याग
war
देखाउँ
of
त
the
ल.
game you have a
कतिजना छौँ
passion
हामी.
with. No,
फ्ल्याग
it's
स्प्याम
simply
गरौँ अनि
amazing.
लाइक पनि हानौँ.
But player knows
100
now
likes
is
त
where
पुराउनु
all
पर्यो.
the
Guys
job,
need to
all
make
the
it
time
100
spent
10
during the
10
year
around हो.
has
त्यही
to
around
pay
मा
off.
आएर ब्रो.
And show it in this upcoming
Flag,
three
flag,
games.
flag,
Three
कति
games
मिनट
are gonna
खेल्छ?
play every single
10
player in the
मिनटको
group
गेम
stage.
हुन्छ टोटल.
To why not
Total
be one of
default,
those top 2 players advances to day 2 tomorrow for the knockouts.
Yeah, that is
ल
exactly
नेपाल ने
what
कहाँ
is
ब्राजिलको
at stake
गरिरहेको
here.
ए ब्राजिल
On
हान्ने.
day 1, you don't win any titles.
RRQ
you
हुडा
just
first
need
game.
to be in those
So
top
SB
two spots
Gigi
within
Gigi
your group,
Malaysia.
and
So
you will advance
these are the 2 players
to
अब कसले
the
जित्ला त?
knockout stage.
Whom do you think will win?
Buda versus
Spam
Gege,
नेपाली flag guys.
almost ready
Let's go.
to kick off our world final.
आज स्प्याम गर्न दिनुपर्छ है
Speaking
समीर.
about Huda,
कब्जा गरेर आऊ है
he did take
ब्रो
a couple of
फुटबलमा.
chances
टाइम
at
अप
club
नदिउँ होला
event
कसैले
finals
पनि
this year
स्प्याम
to
गर्न
make the
दिने.
world finals. On the second attempt in Milan, was able to secure his spot here. Has to go up against a player from his region, of course, Malaysia, Indonesia, all within Southeast Asia. Do you think they will have good information about each
आज
other?
केटाहरूले मलाई
These
चियर
two
आउने
know each other quite
पैसाको
well.
वाला भिज दिनु
Definitely
पर्यो
not.
त्यही हो.
Two
अरूभन्दा
big communities in
Game
Malaysia
खेल्छ
and
group
Indonesia. They are
3
really
गेम
well
खेल्छ
connected.
एउटा
They have
ग्रुप
competed
स्टेजमा
before.
एउटा ग्रुपबाट
It's all
मान्छे
about to
एकले अर्को
surprise
सँग
your
भने 3 गेम
opponent,
खेल्ने हो.
especially
देयर विल बी
I'm
टोटल
really
नम्बर अफ
looking
4
forward to
प्लेयर्स.
see if that
4
AC
प्लेयरमा
Milan
3
of
गेम्स
RRQ
हुने हो
Huda
एकजनाको.
is good enough to face
Oh,
that
20
FC Barcelona of Gege.
20k for
You have
first.
to remember there will be
अनि
9
ग्रुप
players
स्टेजबाट
using
आउट
FC
भएरले
Barcelona on mobile,
$750
where only 2
और
will be
TDS
using
CDS
FC
हान्छ
Milan.
त्यही हो
And
काट्छ
that will
यताउता
have
नेपालमा
something
त्यही
in
त छ.
common. Let's see.
बाहिर
At
पनि
the
त्यही
end
हो
of the
बाहिर
day,
पनि TDS
Huda
काट्छ
is
इन्डिया
really,
तिर
really
जितेर
good
होला.
and approaching such a player as a Rafael
माथिसम्म जति पुग्यो त्यति फाइदा.
will be one of his keys, you know. When
तर
we're
यस्तो
gonna have a senior
टुर्नामेन्टहरु
coming up,
जितेकोहरुको चाहिँ
just
नकाट्नु पर्ने
remember
के
6
TDS
minutes it
यताउता है.
takes
त्यो चाहिँ
a
गलत
mobile
गरे
game.
नेपालमा
It's
हैन
group
जहाँ पनि.
stage, no extra time, no
यो त
penalties,
पर्सनल
and
अचिभमेन्ट
3
भन्दा.
important points to start the competition in the right way.
Of course, we have
Okay.
2 different platforms
Zodi
played
Alva on
here
the
at the
commentary
eFootball
box.
Championship 2025 World Finals. Mobile up first for the first few hours, and then following that we will see the console group stages.
ग्रुप स्टेज हुन लाग्यो.
Two
ग्रुप
very
स्टेज अब
different
अमित
versions
ब्रो
of-
वेलकम
of
स्ट्रिम.
the game, as you said, Alex. Mobile very quick.
मैले ट्राई
Because
गरेन
it
नि.
is so
आई एम अ
fast,
काइन्ड अफ
chance comes
इन्टरटेनर.
your
म
way.
स्पोर्ट्स
You
तिर
have to take
पहिलेदेखि नै
Yeah, definitely. No,
ट्राई नै
I was
नगरेको
maybe
भनौँ न.
expecting
म र्याङ्क
more
पुस्ट
Inter
पनि
Milan
हान्दैन. यु गाइज
in
नो
the
द्याट.
mobile
म यत्तिकै
because,
कसैले
the
ल
gameplay
हान्दै
could
भने
be
मात्रै
more
हान्ने मात्रै हो.
useful with those
पाउँछ चाहिँ
crossing.
कति
Mostly
ट्याक्स
the people
काट्छ.
prefer the dribbling, the technical, the
लोरिज
chance
एन्ड
and
जोडी
speed of
आल्ने
FC
गयो.
Barcelona.
लोरिज.
But we'll see now in front.
कोही यस्तो भन्नुहुन्न यार
FC
तिनीहरूले
Barcelona,
मार्छ फेरि
Gege will face
कुनै दिन
Juda,
हेऱ्यो
and
भने
also on
यो
the stage
पातले
we'll
रहेछ
have,
मलाई यस्तो भने भन्ला फेरि
the greatness of Anas
Cabre
with
Stali.
Arsenal facing Tenensui. That is such a
Lo.
new names outcome
यसमा मेन चीज भने प्यानिक हुनु भएन हो गेममा एक्ज्याक्टली यो टेक्निक सुड यो ब्रेन सुड फंक्सन वेल अब यस्तो ठुलो स्टेजमा अब प्यानिक त भइहाल्छ मान्छेहरू त्यही नि हेरौँ यस्तो टुर्नामेन्टमा टिम चाहिँ ड्रिम टिम हो कि कसरी नो त्यो मिलाउँछ टिम स्ट्रेन्थ के मिलाउँछ यिनीहरूले रेडी भइसक्यो अब यिनीहरू अब आयो त अब गेम स्टार्ट हुन लाग्यो 10:10 है 10 AM मा है त नेपालको गेम विल बी एट 10 गाइज लाइक हानौँ न सबैले 100 पुराउँ न लेट्स गो फर 100 तपाईहरुलाई फुल कमेन्ट्री दिन्छु म डिटेल्स दिन्छु 100 चाहिँ पुराउँ है लाइक लेट्स गो नेपालको 10 मा हुन्छ पिन हान्दिन्थे कसैले लेख्नु भएको नेपाल गेम टाइम भनेर ट्याक्क
Tenon is going to be looking at moving forward.
ड्रिम टिम हुन्छ ड्रिम टिम नि हुन्छ अनि सायद फिचर र त्यही क्लबको इपिक युज गर्न दिन्छ कि पहिला त्यसरी दिन्छ
camera Anas, which is an impressive player, so calm, so confident, and
he has been on the stage since a long time, so confident
celebration.
It's not just for the stage though, Alex, is it? Because even at he's just has an air of confidence about him, just completely unshaken. So we will.
नै यसको गेम मैले धेरै चोटी हेरिसकेको छु नानी ठगु सम्झिराखेको
this weekend, but we've seen him in tournaments previously, both on the international stage.
ल मैले पिन हाल्दिए है पिन गर्दिए
He is a difficult player to break down. Is Anas.
1 hours to go. Let's go राज बुढा हेलो के हुँदैछ जोडी आलवालहरु नेपालको कुन टिम नेपालको चाहिँ किलर बवाल नै खेल्छ हो दाइ गेम प्ले बवाल नै छ किलरको प्रुफ गर्न आज नै हो कुल भएर खेल्नु पर्यो किलर बवालै भएर नै क्वालिफाई भयो खासमा बवाल नभए मान्छे क्वालिफाई त हुँदैन पक्कै पनि हैन सो हाम्रो काम भने हामी विल सपोर्ट
and it is
will support him
who has that early chance, but
PUBG जसरी हुँदैन है ल सो फेयर आन्सर फोफाना love to see with Yunus and Kuvarsi with a beautiful defending Pau Victor Rafinha Victor once again giving it to Ferran Torres Fermin Lopez यसरी नै Kuvarsi like he is moving the ball हाम्रो गेगे चाहिँ Gege is like choosing Barcelona and AC Milan ma चाहिँ we have RRQ club strength सबै फेयरै हुन्छ गेममा है यो यता उता हुन्छ भन्ने हुँदैन सो स्किल्स यता उता भन्दा नि फेयरै हुन्छ गेम लाग्यो I think AC Milan is doing a great job here है AC Milan को राम्रै चलिरहेछ you can see and that's a beautiful counter attack from Barcelona Pedri can Rafinha get it no and that was a beautiful chance got wasted
No, definitely. I mean, it's
from
all about
Gigi.
The momentum. No, right now in this game 1 of these World Finals, taking the lead, try to calm down.
Nepali go 10-10
your opponent, but until then,
and that's a beautiful long ball.
It's not easy. You need to connect
that's
those.
Pedri with a beautiful soap piece
everyone
of
at home do
the
it
skill.
perfectly. But here,
and can Pau Victor convert it? No, it was no. Musa to Rafa Leo. To Theo Hernandez, going in for Musa once again. Emerson Royal, nice one. Attacking fullback, Mark Pesado to Pau Victor. And Rafinha, he's getting the space. Can Ferran Torres bury it? That was a chance, yeah. The mid-to chance. Top of coil is a WhatsApp group join our WhatsApp group, guys. Rafinha, Barcelona is slowly killing the game. You can see, and that's a beautiful defense by Thiaw. So Thiaw is a kind of a player build up CV, हैन तपाईहरुलाई अब यो AC Milan को Thiaw कस्तो छ भन्ने लाग्छ भने चाहिँ Thiaw is a beautiful CV, build up CV. So राम्रो stats है Thiaw को. If you have Thiaw card, then you can just sign him. इसको feature card, feature मतलब पटाव card, go still. See his defending. Go still 100, so go for it. Radhe Radhe Guruji. Welcome stream. कति दामी खेल्ने क्वालिफाई हुन कति लक नै चाहिन्छ अरु कुरा क्वालिफाइड हुने नै हाम्रो लागि प्राउन एक्ज्याक्टली द्याट्स द थिङ क्वालिफाइड हुनु नै बिग थिङ हो के ब्रो he made a mistake जीवन र यो किलर M2 ले पहिलो चाहिँ नेपाललाई हैन मैले डिटेल्स हेरेको थिए he was runner up from कुन रे अस्ति इन्डियामा भावाला कुन थियो मैले बिर्से त्यसको रनर अप पनि हुनुहुन्छ पहिलो चोटी ब्युटी अफ अ गोल That's how the thing works. That's the beauty of a game. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Beautiful one. Beautiful one. Guys, make it 100 likes. Lovely. Sorry on the underrated cards. Timber. Are we nominating exactly? Dami ande. That's a technique. क्या तपाईको गेममा कतिको दिमागले चलिरहेछ हो यो चीज यहाँ देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ. And a beautiful move from Pavic too. कि Ferran हो. Ferran चाहिँ Pavic. Money is going.
Pretty easy.
I used the similar trick. Ferran, bro. That was Ferran with a beautiful display of acceleration plus pace speed.
Right before the halftime is Malaysia. GG leading this game 1.
RRQ ta ke ho? Fofana. And a beautiful stunning one. Let's go. Musa. Sark. Barca always. Kasto bawal. त्यही त 80 people are watching, guys. Let's go for the likes. Love to see. And the end of the first half. So overall, Barcelona were like going for counter. And the passes the counters ma body effective. He was pressing a lot. RRQ guy was pressing a lot. So Messi le आज ब्रेस हानेछ. सिजन सुरु भएर क्वालिफाई हुन के गर्नुपर्छ? अति बल छ क्या भन्ने. यो प्लेयरहरु राम्रो प्लेयरहरु हो. These are like awesome players. क्वालिफाई हुनलाई तपाईले उ गर्नु पर्यो. हेर्न सक्नुहुन्छ के हाल्न मिल्छ. You can see the player list. You can use featured player. Different type of player use गर्न पाउनुहुन्छ. He has used Rafinha as SS. And 5 in the back for AC Milan. Team strength देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ. एउटा 30-16 छ, एउटा 20-19 छ है त. These are the team strength. Oh guys, like the stream. It's only 80 likes right now. Make it more.
So where do we go from here? That's the big question because obviously Gege
like bhayena है, like चाहिँ भएन guys. Like पुराउन. Let's go for the like. You guys need to make it 185 likes भयो त बल्ल. यो 10 minutes को game regular time 6 हुन्छ सायद. So 12 minutes. 10-12.
And especially for
again Barcelona going in with the attack. Fermin Lopez. Ferran Torres, Fermin Lopez once again, and a beautiful pass to Ferran Torres. Can he bury it? And that's the second goal from none other than Ferran Torres. Let's go. Kati mitho haneko yaar. That was lethal. Mitho goal hande yaar त्यसले. This card matra no epic र so time पाउँदैन. Oh my. कस्तो मिठो हाने त्यसले bro. He went for one of the best ones. 5 in the back like यस्तो हान्थ्यो कि. Sark has been man of the match here.
Following that wonderfully rushed movement by Ferran Torres, who scored the second one on his ground.
See the finishing. मलाई के लागिरहेको थियो, my first impression was that AC Milan will surely beat him भन्ने लाग्थ्यो तर bro the thing went upside down. long ball attempt from AC Milan. And again Barcelona going for some chance. Can he make some chance? Okay, 5 CVs on the line. I think he should have marked Ferran. Again, is it a hat trick? Is it a hat trick for Ferran Torres? He wants it. No. Oh, Victor. No, bro. Why khatam? Smart assist. गर्न पाउँछ रे हो स्मार्ट असिस्ट युज गर्न. सुने है मैले नि. गर्न पाउँछ. टोरेस र राशफोर्ड आउने सुने खेल्दैछ मात्र. Rafinha going in, Pau Victor. Let's go. Guys, 90 people are watching, guys. Like the stream. It's 87 right now. Let's go for more.
No, definitely.
90 जनाले हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ अहिले हाम्रो स्ट्रिम चाहिँ सो लाइक हान्दिनु. And that was फितलो attempt. नेपाली नि बेला हान्नु. So Ferran Torres going in for Pau Victor once again. Ferran could not get the ball. Emerson Royal to Okafor, Loftus-Cheek. So Casado. Rafael Leao with a beautiful double touch, but it got intercepted really well. Ferran Torres once again. Commentary ठीक छ नि हैन? Again Pau Victor on the ball. Can he convert it? No, bro. That was a tight one. Barca team is overpowered यार. Smart assist. नेपालीमा कमेन्ट्री हाल्नु पर्यो. ओके ल नेपालीमा हाल्छु.
And that one surely would have sealed the deal.
मिठो थियो यार. That was legitimately good.
Substitution coming up for the last 15 minutes here.
84 people are watching, guys, bro. Why are they not using epics and other items? I think they have some rule, I guess. Maybe. I haven't still seen the epics, but they are using featured plus Patao. So. Commentary, la. Aye. This is the commentary.
Winning 2 goals up. really close to get the first 3 points. He just
त्यसै
needs
साथ अब
time passing
make
and
them use नेपाली
save the score for sure.
दाइको कमेन्ट्री बवाल मनी
needs
जानुपर्ने
elsewhere.
रहेछ
We are looking at some of the
एउटा टिममा
some of the plays
अर्को
happening.
के हुन्छ भन्दा क्वालिफिकेसन प्रोसेस के छ दुईजना
between Tenin and Anas, but for now,
लेट्स गो अगेन
Huda has
रोनाल्ड
a
आराउहो
goal to dig himself
ड्यानी
back
ओल्मोले
up.
बल पाएका छन् यसै साथै फेरि पनि लेभनडोस्की फेरान टोरेसले
again
फेरि
with a
पनि
wonderful
के
1-2
ह्याट्रिक हुन
passes.
सक्छ
Ferran Torres with a
अनि यो
finish!
एकदमै राम्रो ह्याट्रिक फेरान टोरेस नन अदर देन द सार्क हिमसेल्फ इङ्ग्लिस निक्लिहाल्छ यार केटा
And Gege
And
unstoppable.
he's laughing,
What a
bro.
way of play, Gege.
नाइस
The rookie.
नाइस ब्रो
Playing
हाँस्दै छ त म
wonderful foot
चारजना हो
eFootball.
र खेल्ने
Look at those combination.
चारजना
All
एउटा
Ferran
ग्रुपमा हुन्छ
and the
16 जना
last
छ
pass
टोटल
to
चारजना एउटा
Ferran
ग्रुपमा
Torres.
हुन्छ तपाईको के हुन्छ
Put it
भन्दाखेरि
on the net, Harry.
ग्रुपमा
3-0.
दुई दुई जना क्वालिफाई हुने
Massive
वान
and
टच
shocking
ओपी छ
score
त ब्रो
for the
play
chances
against
of
these guys
Huda.
they will probably
This is
score
the start
20
of the
plus goal
competition.
फेरान टोरेस विथ अ ब्युटिफुल ह्याट्रिक गाइज
Glorious.
यतिको चाहिँ हुनु पर्यो यार बार्सिलोना टिम लुक्स एब्सोल्युटली ओभर पावर्ड
23-year-old
मैले नेपाली युज है
Malaysian
त ओके 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 शीर्ष
putting on a show here.
फेरि पनि हामी 100 लाइक्स पुराउँ गाइज लेट्स गो फर 100 90 लाइक पुराउँ
Who of course have had international
यसै साथ
successes recently back
रोबर्ट
in
लेभनडस्कीको
December
फेरि
where
पनि
they
पास फेरान टोरेसको फेरि पनि के फेरि पनि बार्सिलोनाले गोल हान्न सक्ला त के लाग्छ तपाईहरुलाई बेस्ट टिम खै कुन चाहिँ चुज गरेछ त्यो मलाई पनि थाहा छैन हौ ब्रो मलाई पनि त्यति थाहा छैन सायद मिक्स्ड हुन्छ कि के थाहा हैन हैन एउटा जुन पनि लिन पाउँछ सायद युनाइटेड के छ अब
3-0 to Gege.
त्यही 100 लाइक्स पनि पुराउँ है सबैजनाले 100 लाइक पनि पुराइदिइहालौँ 100 पुराउनु भयो भने इनफ हो ल हामीलाई जम्मा 11 वटा लाइक्स चाहिएको
Just
छ
wonder, Alex, if
तपाईहरुको
we
सपोर्टले गर्दा पुग्न सक्ने चान्स अति नै हाई छ सो पुराइहालौँ
last year where
अनि
there seemed to be a bit of a
अनि
curse
हाम्रो
of those
15.8 के को जर्नीमा छ के छ
finalists qualified to the world finals. I'll come back to that as Huda
NXT
now is
ब्रो
starting
आउँदैन
to
कपीराइट
maybe get one back.
हामीले पहिलेदेखि नै स्ट्रिम गरिरा हुन्थ्यौं सो दिदैन
Remember
अहिले
last year, I believe it was only
किनकि मेरो
three
फेस क्याम पनि छ
made it
फेस
out
क्याम
right
भनेको
that
कहिले
could
पनि
have
कपिराइट
seen
इस्युज दिने
from
हुँदैन
our club event
फेस
finalists
क्याम
at the
राख्ने
world
बित्तिकै
finals. Could we be seeing
तपाईको
another
के हो यो
trend
बरु
unfold?
सियरिङमा
Hold
चल्ने
on
हो
to that
रेभिन्यू
thought
तर
as
फेस क्याममा
it
चाहिँ
is still
इफेक्ट
early
आउँदैन
on in the
ए
weekend, but
कपिराइट
5
चाहिँ
minutes to
इस्युज
go.
चाहिँ
This
आउँदैन
one
है
is a surefire victory.
केही गरी अब
3
फेस
points,
क्याम
3
राखेन
goals
भने चाहिँ हान्न
to Gege.
सक्छ त्यो चाहिँ
No,
मलाई
no,
पनि थाहा छैन
definitely.
त्यो
It
के
is
गर्छ
true. It's still early to
फेस
decide
क्याम
if
राख्यो भने
that will
चाहिँ
be
हान्दैन
real this year or
कपिराइट
not. But the reality is that Gege has completely overcome Huda, no, in a wonderful way because completely
अनि त्यसै साथ
attacking,
फेरि पनि
defending. He's not letting Huda to practically finish.
एकजनाले
chances.
तीनजनासँग खेल्छ
And
है
that's
एकजनाले
impressive
तीनटा
because
म्याच खेल्छ
Huda,
ग्रुप
especially
स्टेजमा जसको
attacking, is
बढी
one
हो
of the best
उले उ
players so
गर्ने
far
हो
at the world.
ग्रुप स्टेज हैन त ग्रुप स्टेज हो एसियन कन्ट्रीमा क्वालिफाइड
He's
हुन
been
गाह्रो नै छ
nullified
जापान र
here.
इन्डोनेसिया
It has been
हो
a
एक्ज्याक्टली
cruel fight.
एसियाबाट जापान र
by Gege.
इन्डोनेसिया अति नै ओभर पावर्ड
Truly
एन्ड
inspirational
यतिमै यो गेम
performance.
सकिएको
He
छ
will win
समाप्त
match
एज
number
वी
1
जीजी ले
against Huda.
एकदमै
It
राम्रो
is
गेम डिस्प्ले
3-0
गर्नुभयो
to the man
हेर्दा
from Malaysia.
भेटेरन नदेखिए पनि he dominated the game
Huda,
and
where
hat-trick
does
with
our
Ferran Torres
Milan
भनेको अति नै बवाल हैन त
go
भनि
from here? The Garuda
ल
Warriors,
ल
of
गाइज
course, out
फेरि
here
पनि
in
लेट्स गो
fourth. They have 4 players qualified across both platforms. They might need to get behind Huda after that kind of performance because it's horrible to start off your World Finals with that kind of result.
इन्डोनेसियाले पनि
We see the
गरिरहेछ
stats,
इन्डोनेसिया
all
इलिगले
shot
पनि
for Gege,
गरिरहेछ
3 goals as well. To
stream.
mention, no, the efficiency of his chances to put it in over the net, and that's what the World Finals require.
like
Harry,
guys,
no?
let's
You
go for
cannot
100,
miss your
100 likes
chances.
पुग्ने
There's
वाला
no
छ
room for
छिटो
mistake in this kind of
AF ले पनि
competition.
गरिरहेछ
I mean, it's still early, just the first game. 3
commentator
massive points for Gege and Huda. That this score forced him to win the upcoming 2 games.
ल
to play.
पहिलो गेम कस्तो लाग्यो गाइस तपाईहरुलाई
There was
पहिलो
a
गेम कस्तो
full-time
लाग्यो ल भन्नु
result elsewhere, I believe. Tenin and
पहिलो गेम तपाईलाई कस्तो
Anas
लाग्यो
taking on each other. That was a big game over
पहिलो
in
गेम तपाईलाई
Group
कस्तो लाग्यो
B. That ended 1 goal apiece, so the points shared over on that side of the fence.
जीजी
there,
फर्स्ट गेम
Alex,
यो
but
चाइनिज को
yeah,
प्लेयरहरु चाहिँ
it's
बल
tough,
Good
isn't it?
score.
वन साइडेड
It's
राम्रो
important
राम्रो
to start
गेम
off the
डिस्प्ले
World
गरे
Finals
फर्स्ट
without
गेम
picking up
अति
any
नै
points,
बवालै
but
लाग्यो
you
मलाई
can
चाहिँ
score a
लाइक
goal
आई
along
इन्जोयड
the
इट
way. That's
किनकि
gonna be a
यति
big
लेभलको
goal.
गेम प्ले भनेको
Yeah, I mean, let's
देख्न पाइ नै रहेछ त्यही
Group B,
पनि
that 1-1 between Anas and
फेरि
Impersonation. I think
जुर
at the end of the
कहाँ
day, it's
जुर
not
त्यत्रो
that
गोल
bad
हान्यो वाट्सएप
considering
त
they were
खाली
the
छ
favorites
त
in that
पोइन्ट
Group
प्राइस
B.
हाल्दिन त
So
ओके
everything is still open.
भेरी
and the last
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
match they're gonna
ब्रो
play
नेपालको
against
प्लेयर
the
पनि
Chinese
हो
player.
नेपालको
In the
प्लेयर
other
छन्
hand, Group A, that
10
lost,
बजेपछि गेम छ है
mostly
त
than the points or the
10
score
बजे
itself, is that the feeling that
3-0 यार डिस्ट्रोइड हान्दियो अब नेक्स्ट गेम स्टार्ट हुने वाला छ अब नयाँ अर्को गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ
chance.
फेरि
You
कसले
lost
जोइन
completely the
हान्नु
feeling and you are scared until now, till the next match.
Next match है अब यसपछि नयाँ म्याच है त.
If your formation is working, is yourself is on fire.
Next match अब स्टार्ट हुनेवाला छ.
Let's see. You need sometimes those buys. Maybe
नेपालीको 10 बजे मैले पिन्ड हानेको छु है.
It's not that bad.
10 बजे मौसम ब्रो 10 बजे छ है त. वेलकम सबैलाई स्वागत छ गाइस. फेरि पनि लाइक हान्दिनु होला. 3 वटा लाइक मात्रै बाँकी छ हाम्रो 100 पुराउनको लागि 100 लाइक्स पुराइदियो होला. Let's go.
Been in that situation before. Obviously, it's a world final.
100 लाइक पुराउनु भएपछि इनफ.
But you know, these young guys.
अनि हामी नजिकै छौं 15.8 k को 16 k नै पुराउँ के
भन्छ. In a different way, and they sometimes feels like they are not there. They are like in their comfort zone somewhere.
Dennis Bernard
when we feel the pressure will feel the nerves.
Dennis Bernard ko पहिला पनि he is a good player हैन.
It's amazing.
It's about the day too. Nepal versus को. नेपाल को चाहिँ उहाँको कोसँग थियो भन्नु म म्याच
to talk about that a little bit more because I believe
he has his match against
people on the stage ready to pick some of the players' brains. I believe we have Sugiyama and Kate over there. Guys, what's
Nepali match? BRU JXMKT भन्नेसँग है. BRU JXMKT भन्नेसँग.
Are you there?
Thailand को player. Thailand के हो. He's from Thailand.
Thank you so much. We
entertain
ourselves looking at the games. Are we cool to start off the interviews?
Like कति दिन चल्छ यो टुर्नामेन्ट? यो टुर्नामेन्ट भोलि पनि भयो. भोलि चाहिँ तपाईहरुले देख्नुहुन्छ नकआउट स्टेज अनि सकिन्छ बिस्तारै. वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स भनेको लगभग कति समय पुराउँछ कि विनरलाई अब त्यही त हो राम्रै ट्रिटमेन्ट दिनको लागि. गोल्डन हक
for your team Arsenal today then. What's your plan then?
Honestly, I don't know.
यसमा जानलाई क्वालिफाई गर्न पहिले भ्याएको थियो
Getting the goals.
गेम भइरा हुन्छ है तपाईहरुको युनाइटेड इभेन्ट हुन्छ आर्सेनल इभेन्ट हुन्छ अनि ओपन यो सेकेन्ड तपाईको फाइनलको लागि त फेरि पनि भएको थियो सो मैले त्यो बेला स्ट्रिममा नि भनेको थिएँ कोही इन्ट्रेस्टेड हुनुहुन्छ भने तपाईहरुले क्वालिफाई गर्ने मौका यही हो भन्थे म
He's a strong guy.
Yeah, he's strong. With his finishing is amazing. Yeah.
Super stuff there.
Yeah, super stuff.
Good luck. Yeah. Thank
यिनहरुको गेम भयो किन भने थाहा छ एउटाको गेम देखाउँछ अर्कोको देखाउँदैन
Okay, let's have a look at the results then.
एउटा गेम देखाउँछ अर्को देखाउँदैन सायद हो त्यही भएर के रहेछ यिनहरुको
Okay, so
रिजल्ट
we're not doing that. Okay then. Okay, let's have a look at the result. Thank you.
सायद
guys.
मोरोक्को
Arigatou
गाईले नै
gozaimasu.
जित्यो आई थिंक
Arigatou
एनएस विन इट
Cheers. So
Guys.
could we have the results then, please, on display, if okay? Lizaruto mitai desu. Hi. Just looking back at our first game, yeah, I mean, it's really important for them to be focused on that person, getting those 3 points too.
spectate
But, like,
गरिरा
enjoying the whole occasion too, coming to a
Spectate
totally
गरिरा
different
हुन्छ,
country.
त्यही भएर।
It's a completely different new experience. I mean, some of these guys, we met them last
अनि
year.
That's right.
But you know, just
जानु भयो भने
waking
त तपाईले
up in
मलाई
the
उ गर्नु पर्थ्यो नि
morning, just having that beat,
तपाई जानु भयो भने त तपाईले त एक गेम त देखाउनु
manger, like the eating to get that groove into the
नमनजी
actual match itself. You know,
Yeah.
it's difficult.
सँगै लगेर मलाई यहाँ
We
कमेन्ट्री
have
सेक्सनमा
our, no, we don't have our results.
देखाउनु
なるほど。サブの試合を行いますとどういう
एउटा
ことです
गेम
か
त देखाउनु पर्यो नि एउटा देखाउँछ
Oh, okay. So
किनकि-
we didn't have our other game.
यो
We
चिज
couldn't
मैले
do that
बल्ल
because
बुझेँ
of technical
प्रिभियसली पनि
difficulties.
तपाईहरुलाई म भनिदिन्छु
Okay,
है
I get it.
प्रिभियसली पनि नेपालबाट क्वालिफाई हुनु भएको उसको लागि ओलम्पिकको लागि क्वालिफाई हुनु भएको थियो उहाँको गेम मैले देखाउन खोजेको थिएँ तपाईहरुको अगाडि त्यो ब्रोको चाहिँ देखाएन क्या त्यो टाइपमा उहाँको नि यस्तै टाइपको भएको थियो कि तपाईलाई ट्रान्सलेटको लागि लग्थ्यो खाना नआएको जस्तो छ त त्यो होस् त होस्ट भएन हो उहाँको नि देखाएको थिएन फर्स्ट टाइम क्वालिफाई हुनेवाला त्यो ब्रोको नामै बिर्सेँ मैले जे होस् उहाँ क्वालिफाई हुँदा मैले त्यो गेम देखाउन खोजेको मिलेन कि किनकि अलरेडी भइसक्यो हुने रहेछ दुईटा म्याच भइसक्यो है टु म्याचेस हैज
We're here at the World Finals.
त्यो
Some
होस्ट
nerves,
रिसाइरहेछ
there's
किनकि
some-
प्लिज
I mean,
डिस्प्ले
all
अस
around,
द
there has
रिजल्ट
to be
अन प्लिज
a
डिस्प्ले द
certain
रिजल्ट
level of stability. We
अन
were
आवर
speaking
डिस्प्ले
about it
भनेको
just
छ
before we went to
देखाएन
the stage. You have to have that bit of confidence in your game plan.
आज
You
यही
have to
खाइदिएँ है
have
मैले
that
भात गाइस
mentality.
तपाईहरुको अगाडि
Something we heard there
Mind over
from
the
Anas,
way
the
booked
Arsenal
it.
representative, of course, qualified for the World Finals all the way back in, when was it, February time. He said, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to play the same way. There's no plan B or through Z for me.
Masu bata
It's
हैन,
just,
sound
here's the
मैन
plan.
Masu
I'm
bata.
going to
त्यही
stick
माथि
to it, and I trust in whomever it may be that
भाइको भर्खरै
I
बेबी वे
can
भएको छ
get
सो
it done. And that's, I think, the mentality you have to have at this World Finals.
At the end of the day, we always say for the players, it's right to have
Japanese
plan
पनि
A,
भनेको थियो
plan
त्यसले
B when you
जनकरु
face such an important opportunity as is the World Finals.
भर्खर
But
उठ्नु भरे
at the end, the players have their own game style, have their
के भन्नु
tactics that you cannot easily change it,
Guys,
you know,
like
from
it,
one
like
week to
सबैले like
another.
गर्नु होला।
They came here playing
अकाली
their
हैन,
style,
normal food हो,
playing this
सिमी
team as
सिमी हैन,
well,
बोडी
so
अनि आलु
they have to
त्यही
follow
हो, अनि
whatever
काट्रो।
they bring them to the competition. It's also important to mention that when we are in such a important tournament as
यो
this,
रिजल्ट मिताइदियो
in front of the lights on the stage, it's not easy to play your normal level. You know
रिजल्ट
what I mean?
देखाएन नि
As
त्यसले
closer
रिजल्ट
you
देखायो
play
भने
your
देखाएन
normal level,
त्यही भएर
it's
नि
a huge achievement, no? Because we have seen Anas, I didn't perform as expected. Huda mostly the same. It's not easy. It's not easy. The differences between players
गाह्रो
is
भयो यार,
quite
सादा
even.
खेल्नु
So at the end of the day, you know, it's all about to have the momentum and somehow find teeny solution in front of
Nightbot
your
active
opponent that
हुन्छ
make the
त्यसैले।
differences.
Top
Yeah,
नै हो
absolutely. It's difficult to
Guys,
get
200
it
likes
done,
पुऱ्याउँ
especially
है,
when
आज
you're
200 त
million
म
miles
target
away
राखेको
from
छु।
home. You've got the bright light shining down
62
over
people
your,
are
over your
watching. Let's
phone
go
or your
200.
monitor, whichever one it is, depending on the platform. It is difficult, and I think you're right. It's
भोलि
not
नि live
about
हुन्छ है,
giving
भोलि पनि म live
100%
गर्छु।
and then actually realistically giving
भोलि पनि live
50%.
हुन्छ
It's all
अब
about trying to hit that
त्यो ब्रोको
80% mark
ग्रुप
and
स्टेज
being a bit
कट्यो भने
closer
म
to
भोलि
80%
बिहानै लाइभ
than
हान्छु
giving too much and then
So,
falling by the wayside.
No,
Stay
definitely,
connected with us.
definitely. It's
म
like,
बिहान पनि लाइभ
it's
हान्छु है
too much pressure at
That's
the
our
end,
thoughts,
what
huh?
they feels over there, because we saw yesterday on the
नेपालको
practice
10 बज्छ है
room,
म्याच
there were some
आज
nerves, there were some
नपुऱ्याएर
players
कहिले पुऱ्याउनु
playing
त्यही त
thousands of games,
पुग्यो
some
हाम्रो
others just
15.8K
playing a little bit to get
पुग्नेवाला
some
छ।
comfy and then
बिस्तारै।
chill out. Each player is a different world. The way they handle the
guys
nerves
need to make it
coming up to the
15.8K.
competition. Even today, you know, most of them have to wake up early in the morning, and
Nepal
I would say they are not really comfy on that. But you know, this esports is the highest competition. Long day one we have today in the group stage, and yeah, we're just happy
people are watching
the day, so pretty amazing to be part of it. And to mostly explain to you guys all those details in game, which yeah, players guys, makes the difference. And I'm sure you guys at home, eFootball users, gonna copy and learn from it.
Yeah, this is one of the best parts about seeing the top level eFootball players. You can see what tactics they use, what gameplay tendencies they have. And I'm hearing we have a little bit of time, Alex, until our next match here on the stream, so we can have a little talk about what really got you hooked with this franchise, because of course you're a former world champion yourself. I always like bringing that up whenever I can. It's a long time ago now, but
we can create a podcast only talking about it. No, it's the game of my life. It's the game which I grew up with, remembering Pro Evolution Soccer 2, watching my brothers, my cousins play together. I was that kid thinking that I was playing with them, but with the controller disconnected, you know what I mean? Because I was really small at that age. But to be honest, it's been part of it. The person I am right now, thanks to this video game, traveling around the world, playing competition, meeting fantastic people, that you have been through those many years. And at the end of the day, you know, video games, footballs, is everything connected, and for those free hours you have during the day, always your matches is always worth it, definitely.
And it's great in this day and age because
Lure 77
growing up, of course, we had to be at home with our consoles, but now we can see the mobile version of the esport. It's still growing up. It's still very, very young, but we're seeing these players evolve within our very eyes and seeing the skill level improve from taking your chances on an offensive side of things, which is when I first started commentating mobile a few years ago. Now it's more about how well can you defend? How good is your defensive work rate? And I think we've seen that so far, at least on the stream. On one side, we had Huda, who's defensively, I mean, he just could not get the ball out when it was in those danger areas. On the other side, Gege, he survived that onslaught in the opening 20 minutes, was able to survive everything else that Huda threw at him. It's really cool to see the esport kind of revolutionize in front of our very eyes.
The importance at this level, Harry, to take the lead is massive, because they know in advance that they are really close to each other, and they know how important it is to take the lead and put that pressure to your opponent, no? Because we are really good when we play in our sofa, when we are leading, but we need to come back in the world final stage, and the pressure, the nerves coming up, and that's not easy, no? And we always say that the best players at the end of the day are the ones who dominate the defense, and the ones able to perform back then on the stage with the light, because you know, सुत्ने बेला 7 बजेतिर खाना खान्छु अनि त्यसपछि म भोकै हुन्छु बिहानसम्म भोकै 12 आवर फास्टिङ 7 बजेपछि म लगभग भोकै हुन्छु बिहानको 7 बजेसम्म केही खान्न 7:30 मा फेरि उठ्छु रिपिट
It's not easy at all. We have a couple of people, of course, on the console platform that are kind of pushing towards that. Of course, we saw Maya Gecko win last year. He would love to add another
What a lovely moment,
eh?
After a long career, being able to... I mean, I was competing with him many years, and he doesn't look like to be closer at that age to become world champion. And last year he made it. I mean,
out of nowhere.
That was a fantastic emotion for all we, and you know, that's esports. No, at the end, you never know. Also, this year he had a hard time in personal stuff. Everything looks like he wasn't able to qualify. Then J-League finals, becoming champ, right here, back to defend the world championship.
Regular routine हो पहिले बच्चे देखेको छ अहिले बल्किङमा बस्नु पर्यो त कहाँ यतिले पुग्छ यार म त खाएको खाइ हुन्छु 2 घण्टामा
9th appearance of the Torito coming out of the World Finals. Just remember, 2010, for the first time the World Finals was organized back in Palma, Mallorca, Spain. Torito had 13 years old, becoming runner-up, and his first time.
एउटा गेम सक्यो अब बाँकी छ है अर्को गेम 2 गेम सक्यो छ है साइड टेक्निकल इश्यू भयो जस्तो हो त्यसले रिजल्ट देखा भन्दै थियो देखाइरहेको थिएन के यिनीहरुले टेक्निकल इश्यू आयो जस्तो हो eFootball त्यही त
a guy who has won 3 world championship and is still hungry for more, Harry, because it's complicated, you know. He's from my age, and he's still having that passion
update,
to
update,
prove he's the best in the world, and obviously this weekend have the chance to.
Yeah, was it 6 years ago?
Well, you've had Jim miss
finals. Yeah, so it's been a little while since we've seen Ettore take the stage. Of course, that's on the console side of things. On mobile, Rentao last year.
Bulking को tips त्यही हो, load tons of carbsहरु टन्नै load हाल्नु, protein goal पनि hit हाल्नु, तर carbs अति नै खानु पर्छ हो bulking. 2 घण्टामा खानु, like try to take carbs within like 2 hours.
Just speaks to the level of mobile at the moment.
We definitely can call it the course of become world champion in mobile. Now we remember 2023, El Misterio from Brazil won the world championship, not qualifying to the 24th edition. Rentao
update
last year, not qualifying to this
year. आज update day हैन.
Who knows? I mean,
120 likes हानौं guys. Let's go for 120 likes. 120 like पनि पुराइदिउँ. सबैजनाले 120 like. Let's go.
It's just a slight technical issue on the stage at the moment.
Calorie surplus. Yeah, exactly.
We'll be back shortly with the eFootball World Championship 2025.
I don't go too far.
सातु खाइदिनु भइहाल्यो त्यो भएन. सातु पनि इम्पोर्टेन्ट हो. गर्मी महिनामा त्यही दामी. ओए ट्रेन ल टेक्निकल पज. मैले भने हैन गाइज, आई टोल्ड यु गाइज. टेक्निकल इश्यू छ. जापानिज बोल्न आउँदैन, तर जापानिज चीजहरु थाहा हुन्छ के मलाई. भोलि अपडेट हैन नि गाइज, भोलि अपडेट हैन, भोलि रेगुलरै हो, केही नै हुँदैन, मेन्टेनेन्स नै हैन. लुकेर खादा कपिराइट देखाउँला, देखाउँदैन. पर्दैन, नेपाली टिम लिनु पर्दैन ब्रो, राज ब्रो, किनकि क्लबवाला भइरहेछ. बरु त्यो क्वालिफायरबाट सेलेक्ट भएकोलाई के फाइदा हुन्छ, सायद एउटा टिम लिन पाउनुहुन्छ. आर्सेनल मानौँ, युनाइटेड, कुन पार्टनर क्लब छ त्यो लिन पाउँछ है, किनकि यो कन्ट्रीवाला भएन नि त. इट्स नट दि केस अफ अ कन्ट्री. फिफा ईमा हो खासमा कन्ट्रीवाला भयो, यो क्लब्सवालै हो कि. ई फुटबलको यस्तै हो, त्यही टेक्निकल पज लियो यिनीहरूले. गाह्रो. अनि मैले कता सुनिरहेको हुन्छु, कता मानौँ फिफा ईको गेममा मैले सुनेको थिएँ, I bought 65,000 Nepali rupees coins in 11 months. ओए you got nothing bro, सिसी bro. ल नि यार, हाम्रो ब्रोले कुन ल्याएछन् कुन. रातिको भ्यू देखाउँछ दिउँसोको बेला. यो रातिको भ्यू हो यो. ओ लाइट बालेछ त. लाइट एक्सन झिक्नु पर्ला. निकाल्नु. उसको क्लबहरु चाहिँ अहिले अझै डिफाइन भएको छैन है, अहिले एकछिनमा थाहा हुन्छ. उहाँले कुन क्लब लिएको छ त्यो चाहिँ भनेको छैन, एकछिनमा भनौँला. देखाएर त्यो भनौँ. एक गेम हानेपछि थाहा हुन्छ कुन क्लब हो भनेर. नाइट हैन नि अहिले, डे रे. जापानकै टन्नै हुनुहुन्छ यहाँ. जापानबाट को हुनुहुन्छ खै, अहिले भर्खर क्यालकुलेट गरेर बसेको. ए गाह्रो रहेछ, ठिस रहेछ. गेम छोड्ने बेला हो क्या. बेल सेलेक्सन कन्ट्र्याक्टमा है, मैले ह्याभिङ बेल अन सेलेक्सन कन्ट्र्याक्ट. झन् खानै खाएर बसेको. 10-10 मा है, 10-10. तर ढिलो हुन सक्छ आज म्याच, किनकि टेक्निकल इस्यु आइरहेको. टेक्निकल पज इज देयर, सो आई थिंक डिले, मैच डिले. Blitz call bell. Blitz call.
Well, thank you for bearing with us. We said it would be a very short break, and I'm glad to say we fixed some of the technical issues on the stage, Alex, which means we get to enjoy the reason that we're all here. It's more eFootball gameplay from the eFootball Championship 2025. It's the World Finals. We have our matchup over here. And well, we joined as a goal goes in. That is amazing. It is Daiki against Lima, and it is the man from Japan who fires into the lead.
सुरु भयो, very सुरु भयो.
to come back to the live stream. What a pass, full pass to Rafael Leao. The main car for this AC Milan is Daiki taking the lead. And so important it is right before the halftime now. Lima, the man from Morocco, has to react, has to get it closer. Because, you know, the Japanese is looking good today on this group stage, Group A.
As you said, Alex, just moments from half-time as we join this game. And Daiki into the lead.
I was watching the game a little bit before Connect, and then suddenly we connect, boom, a goal. It's pretty amazing. When now 1 minute added on by the referee. And will be the last chance for Daiki, for Loftucci, connecting with Santiago Jimenez. No.
Well, there is the half-time whistle between Daiki and
Nepal कुन टिम
Lima.
अझै थाहा छैन अर्जुन ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रीम आज वाच पार्टी चल्दैछ इट्स वाच पार्टी
our two men taking the floor in
120 crore guys like this
here in Shibuya. And what a big win this would be. We were saying earlier that Japan would love to put a member of their nation at the very top of the mobile. They haven't been able to do so for quite some time. And we're seeing emerging talents across the board. One of them is, well, on the floor in front of us here. Lima is on
looking good, Lima,
back foot
as well.
here.
And he was really passionate. I was talking with him in the breakfast yesterday, and how big opportunity is for him being here in Tokyo. But now has to react. This is the competition. This is the main task for the players coming up to Japan, to Tokyo, to perform and to get first into the knockouts. Rafael Leao, Daiki!
No. It's offside, is it? It is indeed. I think it's ruled out.
Yes, offside.
So the celebration's muted for now. It is just 1-0. That goal ruled out for offside.
Really so nice to watch Daiki with that. Yokohama Marinos representative taking on here at the World Finals, using that towel to dry their hands, because just remember, on mobile, players playing in the tactic view.
Defending tactics, I have made a video regarding defensive tactics.
The controller that we use also on console. Anyway, the good thing on eFootball that you can practically do the same resources in eFootball mobile console, and that's wonderful to see and to practice, Harry.
So what can we see following the resumption of the second half from Lima?
Martin Stegen gonna kick the ball? No, really? Oh my goodness, I was suffering if he lose the ball or something. Misclear or not on the setup of Lima. Now Frankie de Jong connecting with Ferran Torres. There's a cheeky pass to Lewandowski. What a save.
Beautiful save.
Great chance so far for Lima. Responding,
technical issues,
but not enough. And now the counter coming up. Rafael Leao, the through ball to Loftus-Cheek.
That's a good save.
Marc-André ter Stegen quickly going over to Ferran Torres with the header.
Rafinha
so Lima trying to come forward once more with his Barcelona team. Sadly for him, Daiki has won the ball back, and every time he does so, there seems to be passing lanes. Jimenez, Musa, those two combining near side.
Santiago Jimenez, player of the week, trying to connect, still on possession.
Nepali 70 people watching, guys, like this.
Just outside the box here, twisting, turning,
and that was a beautiful one.
There is finally the ball in the hands of Marc ter Stegen.
Yes, remember those purple lines, a stunning shot. What was trying Daiki with Benazer. So standing action could be a cross, a pass, a shot, and it takes longer. So that's the chance for the defender to make some pressure and regain the ball.
Daiki looks very comfortable coming forward. That one, though, curse of the commentator, seemed to go a little bit too wayward, but certainly has a focal point for every one of his attacks. There seems to be a lot more space and avenues in which he wants to run through. The man on the right-hand side of your screen.
For the last substitution, let's see. Normally in the eFootball mobile games, Lima taking some time, maybe having some doubts of which player introduce or not. Daiki more confident. He's leading. He needs to save the score. He needs to keep pushing over the limit to Lima. And why not scoring the second goal that will mostly secure the 3 points, Harry?
So a big 15 in-game minutes here in Group A. Can Daiki maintain his advantage, or can Lima get himself back into the match here? On the ball now with Pedri. Oh, that's a really nice ball, looking for Pau Victor, but the defense of Daiki standing strong.
Oh, the misclick.
Oh, that's a big misclick.
Omoregbe, the sub for Okafor, the counter by Daiki, taking his time, connecting to Omoregbe. Okafor, the passing, Christian Pulisic, the pass to Terracciano. But won't be possible, 5 minutes left. And now Lima has to do something else with Pau Victor.
We'll come to him.
Maybe the cross is coming up. Gerard Martin with a pass inside for Fermin. Frankie de Jong inside the box. Pedri, Lima!
Could not get his strike away cleanly. Was always on the turn, and it's cleared up the pitch by Daiki. 2 minutes added on.
It will be the last chance. It won't be for Lima. It will be for Daiki, the Japanese. Omoregbe, one-on-one.
No way! He passed it to the corner.
Shoot! No!
It's full time between Daiki and Lima. A 1-0 victory for Daiki sees him secure his first 3 points here in Group A. Wow. I'm glad we got to see that one, Alex, because as soon as we joined, we saw the goal. And then from then on, it was just a game of tug and war, wasn't it? We saw Lima trying to get himself back in it, but Daiki looked really fluid on the ball.
No, definitely. I mean, I was seeing the game from before. It was quite equal, but we have mentioned before, once the moment Daiki scored, Lima completely lost the control of the momentum, of the timing of his passes. He was rushing too much, not finding those combinations as usually, and that made life of Daiki more easier, connecting, creating more attacks, more attempts on target. And at the end of the day, when you lose the timing, Harry, at this level, you pays off.
Indeed, and well, that will seal the first 3 points of Daiki's games so far. It's been great to see, to be honest, because we want to see a shake-up in the order. Of course, in Group A, we did see Huda and Gigi go head-to-head earlier on. We'll have a chance to speak about that. But, of course, for Daiki, we say it often that Japan really wants to put themselves at the top of both console and mobile. Is he the man to do it? Because that, with his AC Milan team, looked very, very strong. One of the few to choose AC Milan.
I mean, he did the first 3 points that will him take on point with Gege. Still early, but for me, the sentence to it is like how many new talents Japan is creating in eFootball esports. We are seeing new names coming up every year, and all of them are really, really good. I think they are putting a big effort to develop that talent. I mean, and we are seeing probably in such a game as they have made.
It was a big 3 points, especially when you consider elsewhere in the group there have been 3 points going the way of Gege, as we said just then. It means now you have 2 men at the top with 3 points and then 2 men at the bottom with no points. So it becomes almost kind of a split table down the middle. And all it takes is for one of those men on 3 points to secure another result their way. And we're looking at maybe, I don't know, I suppose a 2-horse race, 3-horse race, whatever you want to call it.
No, definitely. And seeing how the stand is right now, the next game coming up, Huda versus Lima, is a completely final. No? Both players with no points at the moment. Where another defeat will most likely force you to get out of the competition. So that will be a pretty interesting match, no? Because when you have the needs to win, it's when you have to encourage yourself to do your best, and most likely those games seems to be really, really nice to watch. So yeah, we're looking forward for that game too, and also
our next game
that will be off screen for the
next game.
But anyway, will be a fantastic match, and we will coming out with updates of the score during the game for sure, Harry.
Yeah, indeed, it will be a really, really
अब अहिले
fascinating
ठिक छ हैन
thing
कास्टरको
to
साउन्ड अहिले ठिक छ नि
watch
गाइस
how these two groups
Is it
A
okay
and B
now?
are folding out so
अप्सन
far,
भयो
Alex,
सिस्माडा
here at
सिस्को ओपन गरेर
the
खेल्ला
eFootball
के भन्नु
Championship
जस्तो छ केटाहरु
2025 World Finals. It's
Kinas
great to be back here in Japan.
Smart
of course,
assist
the
player
birthplace
detected
of,
हो या
winning 11 Pro Evolution
Like हानुमै
Soccer,
सबैजनाले
eFootball,
live
however you
stream.
know it, we're celebrating 30
Smart
years
assist
of
player
this great
detected हो या
franchise.
I mean,
And
it feels like
it's kicked off.
yesterday.
It has felt like yesterday. And I was thinking when we were speaking before the break, is this game older than you are?
It is,
isn't it?
I born in '97, so yeah, I was.
Yes, so they are. They like question. Is this game older than you are? Yes, भन्दै त ला
when I started
ल यस्तो छ ल अहिलेको
my experience with these
result
Gaga,
0-3
love,
0-1
yeah, when we check
0-0
out the scores
0-0
yeah, here we go.
-3 ल ग्रुप स्टेज A को यस्तो छ ल रिजल्ट हेर्नु
where now Lima and Hyuda, as we mentioned, will come in.
Lima र तीनटा गेम खेलेछ
Yeah, of course, Group A, as things stand, sees those two at the top. Here is Group B, of course. We saw off screen, we were giving you updates. Anas and Tenensui going up against each other. That one was a one-all draw, and of course, Carlinhos unable to participate this weekend. So a default 3-0 victory for Ding sees him at the top of Group B. It becomes a lot more difficult, doesn't it, Alex, when you consider that this is now a three-man group, because every result almost means double, because you know there's going to be implications for the person that you're opposite, that you're against.
No, definitely. When the group of terms, basically the next game will be like a final for Anas.
Player interview कहिले नि म्याचको बीचमा लिने नै हैन
The last game against Ding in a few moments, and that will require from him a victory, you know. So it's tough. I was a fan of group stage on my days competing Harry, because you really have a hard time. Unless you win the first and second game, you always are worried about the scores, what the opponents are taking from their games. I mean, you don't want to be in the position where you tie no point.
जम्मा दुईटा कि तीनटा म्याच देखाए गेम सकिसक्यो रहेछ 6
That's tough. You know, from my experience, from my first 2 appearances at the World Finals,
प्रमोट हानिहालौँ
then I went out
WhatsApp मा हामीले हाल्यो कि नै WhatsApp
the one qualifying was the good one on 2018. So
WhatsApp मा जो तपाईहरुको फुटबल हेर्ने साथी हुनुहुन्छ उहाँहरुलाई शेयर गरौँ मेन चीज इज लाइक द स्ट्रीम स्ट्रीम लाइक गर्नु भयो भने बेस्ट थिङ
most of the players and practically everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Group stages, it can be difficult to motivate yourself sometimes if you're one of those players that kind of lives for those knockout rounds.
तपाईहरुले जति लाइक हाल्नुहुन्छ
difficult
त्यति
to
नै चाँडो
motivate you for
भ्युज
those
आउँछ है
group stage
भ्युज
matches,
मतलब
but to
त्यति नै
qualify
चाँडो
for those, you
लाइक चाहिँ
have
हाल्नु
to get it done in the group stages. Speaking of, here's our next round of fixtures in heat number 2. Group A, we'll see Huda taking on Lima. The two on 0 points in Group A so far, and then the two group leaders, Gege and Daiki, taking on each other there as well. Over in Group B, Ding versus Anas is, I believe, underway. A half-time score there is 0-0. And as we mentioned, Carlinhos, sadly, the Brazilian representative, unable to participate this weekend.
यसपछि नेपालीकै आउँछ
from that group.
कति बजे अब आयो
That's putting some pressure to Anas, 45 minutes left, and
यसपछि नै हो यो लास्ट म्याच हो
0-0 coming from that draw. I mean,
यसपछि हो ग्रुप बी ल यसपछि हो ग्रुप सी र डी ग्रुप सी एन्ड डी
another draw will
ग्रुप सी एन्ड डी
even the score
ग्रुप ए र बी हो अब सी र डी अब यसपछि चाहिँ नेपालीको म्याच आउँछ भने कुन कन्ट्रीमा हुन्छ जापान ई फुटबलको टुर्नामेन्ट्सहरु जापानमै हुन्छ बीचमा फिफा अहिले चाहिँ कतारमा गरेको थियो कतारमा एक दिनमा यही स्टेजमा हुनेछु दाइ ओए नाइस वाइस सो कुल
Was he the first actually thinking about it for Arsenal? I think he was the first player to qualify.
खोइ त्यो मलाई पनि थाहा छैन I have no idea.
It's crazy to think already.
ठीक छैन अहिले
He's potentially playing his last.
देखाउँछ होला गेम आज गेम
because you are the first one qualifying, but yes, long time ago we have 4 months preparing this competition. sometimes an advantage, sometimes a disadvantage.
ल गाइज शेयर इट टु योर फ्रेन्ड्स जसले फुटबल हेर्नुहुन्छ उहाँहरूलाई पनि शेयर गर्नु होला हामी चाहिँ डेली रेगुलर लाइभ स्ट्रिम गर्छौँ वी डु रेगुलर लाइभ स्ट्रिम है अफ फुटबल सो स्टार्टिङ फ्रम 10 AM टु 1 or 12 है कन्ट्रीमा यहाँ टेक्निकल प्रब्लम त्यही त जहाँ पनि त्यही हो कन्ट्री भन्दा नि यो त उसले गरा ल अब वान अफ द इन्ट्रेस्टिङ म्याच आरआरक्यू हुडा एन्ड लिमा सो दुईजनाको म्याच पर्छ हुडाले अघि फर्स्टमै 3 गोल खाएको थियो त्यही नि विन प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ 64% ब्रो द्याट्स कल कन्फिडेन्स 64% विन रेट एउटा औषधि खाइहाल्छ स्ट्रिममा खानु हुँदैन
He needs them at this point of the group stages, Alex.
Definitely, no. Even if it's a tough time to watch from home, I'm sure Lima and Yuda have a lot of tons of friends, fans, rooting for them from home. All the Indonesian Garuda community rooting for Yuda, and also all the Moroccan eFootball community looking for Lima.
देखाउँछ बस्नु न स्ट्रिममा देखाइहाल्छ नेपाली
into the competition when now we got a goal. Is Anas Musa scoring with Leandro Tosar putting the lead.
Escape role stream. यसपछि नेपालकै म्याच हुन्छ सी र डी को म्याच हो अब कुन कुनको देखाउँछ हेर सी र डी को खासमा म्याच चाहिँ
We said it's a 3-man group.
130 likes. Thank you guys. Let's go for 140. 140 पुरै थियौं चाँडो भन्दा चाँडो. We are about to hit 140. Let's go for that.
Stay on after the first game played, but that puts him in a very, very commanding position in that group. If he can hold on to that result over there, that would be 4 points on the group.
Right.
The next nearest having 1.
And virtually qualifying. No, at the end of the day, it's important to win your matches, but even more when you're at a group of 3.
No.
At the end of the day, it's all about you. No, I think.
No, गर्दिन.
It's all about to find the feeling to.
Like हानौं guys सबैजनाले.
If you find it sooner or later.
100% देखाउँदैन. Oh my god, कस्तो confident.
It's the worst feeling.
भोलि इनबक्समा रेस्पोन्ड दिदैन है 150 लाइक्स हानौं सबैजनाले. नेपाली पनि छ.
Equalizer in that match. So hold the phone literally because they're playing on mobile. But it's the worst feeling when you come home from a competition and you feel like
Hello Joker eFootball bro के छ खैन bro what's up लिमा र आरआरक्यू हुडाको अब स्टार्ट भइसक्यो है म्याच सेटिङ मिलाइदियो अफिसियल्सहरुले अफिसियल चाहिँ भन्नु अब यसपछि है लिमाको डिफेन्स राम्रो छ के हो नेम नेपाली के हो नाम रजत बुढा थोकी छ है किलर M12
Yeah, I mean it's a pity but only one will
150 लाइक्स बिपासन गयो नेपालको म्याच आउँदैछ ब्रो छैनन् टुर्नामेन्ट सन्दीप ब्रोले पनि राम्रो खेल्ने रहेछ न अस्ति मैले खेलेको थिएँ एक दिन पसिनै पसिना बनाइदिएर यार गेम कडा खेल्छ नि गाह्रो पर्यो नेपाल भर्सेस नेपाल भर्सेस थाइल्यान्डसँग छ सायद थाइल्यान्डको प्ले गाह्रो पर्छ अब कुन गेम देखाउँछ भन्ने चिज सबै देखाओस् सबै एकैचोटि देखाउन पोसिबल छैन जोस किनले कुन देखाउँछ जोडी आल्वालाई देख्दा दिक्क लाग्ने को हुनुहुन्छ हात उठाउँदा जोडी आल्वा साथी अब सुरु हुन लाग्यो गाइस द गेम इज अबाउट टु स्टार्ट नाउ नेपालको अहिले थाहा हुन्छ है नेपालको अहिले थाहा हुन्छ
neither man has a point to their name so far. That's a big one. We're keeping an eye out the corner of our eye on the other.
Let's go by the way. Like हानौं guys सबैजनाले.
It is still 1-1
make it more.
Those two over there. Of course, a big game that we'll be able to digest a little bit later on. But Anas versus Ding, 1-1, 85th minute there.
I don't know, because
फर्स्ट गेमको देखाएन भने ब्रोले जस्ट त्यस्तै हो त्यही हो प्ले गेममा मसँग खेल्न नम कस्तो प्लेयर हो भन्ने थाहा पाउनु फिक्स छ गोल ओए इनबक्समा के भन्नु इनबक्समा यु क्यान क्लेम eFootball पोइन्ट्स है पोइन्ट्स अहिलेको गेम हेरेर तपाईले पोइन्ट्स क्लेम गर्न पाउनुहुन्छ भन्नु छ इनबक्समा है त्यति
because that means you will depend on the last score to go through or not, so that's not the ideal scenario for him.
I'm छोडेर स्ट्रिम हाल्दैछ यार गाइजहरु
we can't take our eyes off it, Alex, because
like such
a big thing to that group
यो इनबक्समा आइसकेछ ग्रुप स्टेज स्ट्रिमिङ क्याम्पेन 22 घण्टालाई भ्यालिड क्लेम गर्नु होला तपाईहरुले क्लेम गर्नु भएको छैन भने
a loss here we're looking potentially at your World Finals for this year.
कति
The
घण्टाको
effort
हुन्छ
that's
अब
been
त्यसपछि
going
त
into
कन्सोलै
it
हो
from,
कन्सोलको पनि
of
हुन्छ
course, all the way back
कन्सोलको
in
नि राख्दिनलाई नि त
November,
वाच ल
the first round of the first
Make it 140 guys. We have hit 133 likes. Let's go.
6, 7, 8 months worth
88
of work
people are watching. Saloko
Now, the other day, it's not easy. No? When we think about all that these kind of players have sacrificed to get into the World Finals, that time, that many
कमेन्टेटर 1 घण्टा त यही बोलिरहेछन् हो यिनीहरू टन्नै पैसा दिएको छ क्या बोले छ नि
qualifiers from each club event through the regional, if not, and then to make it 3-year, and it's not easy. And everyone here deserves a huge applause for everyone. Because it's not easy. Just being between the best 16 players of the world.
Start भयो the game guys. The game has started
thank you
now.
For your patience.
Let's see.
I can confirm a full-time result over in
10% gameplay, 90% commentary exactly. फेरि मिलान र बार्सिलोनाको पर्यो. So we have Fofana, Musa, Rafael Leoले बल लिए. मुसाले फेरि लफ्टस सिकलाई दिइसके यो बल. यसै साथ के उहाँले पास गर्नु होला त नो सकेसम्म सिल्डिङको मद्दतले राफाएल लियोलाई पास दिनुभएको छ फेरि पनि राफाएल लियोले आरआरक्यू हुडा चाहिँ एसी मिलान लाइक राम्रो प्रेस गर्छ ओइ गोल हान्ने टाइममा यार गोल भयो है गेम देखान यार यिनीहरूको थोपडा देखाइरहेछ अहिलेदेखि गोल भइसक्यो टाइममा यार द्याट वाज अ गोल भइसकेको थियो यार
Huda
versus goal
just yet. We have to wait a little
अनुहार देखाइदिरा गोल
but as you said,
दाइ धेर नबोल्नु त आज त सुरु जस्तो है
it's big. It's big for the implications of the group because of
गोल भएको नदेखाइदिरा भने ल
they're both at the top of this
के गरे यो कोनामीले अति खतम गरे यो पाली चाहिँ त्यही भन्छ जोडी हालो फ्रस्ट्रेट हुन थाल्यो नाप्तोलको लोरिस चाहिँ कति थियो दाइलाई लाइन बस्न जानु म्यानेजमेन्ट भएन गोल भएको बेला गोल देखाउने हो नि उनीहरूले त गोल नदेखाएर अनुहार देखाइदियो
team squad the players are using that is really similar to the ones that you are using on the online ladders with your favorite teams.
यो त अति त्यही गेम हेर्ने कि हामी यिनीहरूको अनुहार हेर्ने यार यो त भएन यार त्यो अनि किन वाचेलङ राखेको त यत्रो म हालिदिन्छु यो भन्दा राम्रो कति छ प्राइस 20k USD इरर छ के इररै छ गेम
we want to thank you for your patience. We are still waiting for the featured match
let's go
of this World Finals for mobile to get underway. 30 years of eFootball, Alex. It seems so, like you said, it's gone.
अरे एसी मिलानले गोल हाने थियो त अहिले त
and I can confirm now this is
बार्साले हाने देखायो त यार के गलत देखायो क्या and that was not a goal
chance of us seeing but it's actually 1-0 to Lima as we join it. So Huda
आए guys आए
in Group A.
Fofana, Tomoriले बल दिँदै लफ्टस सिकले फेरि बल पाएका छन् राफाएल लियो ओकाफोरको स्पिड र हेडिङ सायद धेरै इम्पोर्टेन्ट होला अनि राफाएल लियोको पनि लाइक डिफेन्स बाहिर तपाईँ हेर्नुहुन्छ भने राफाएल लियो धेरै इम्प्याक्टफुल प्लेयर है फेरि पनि ओकाफोर चुक्वेजी फोफाना Chukwueze once again, Okafor got intercepted. Ferran Torres यसै साथ फेरि पनि Chukwueze Ferran Torres अति नै लिथल लागिरहेछ मलाई अघिको गेमदेखि हेर्नुहुन्छ भने चाहिँ त्यही नै हो यो त हावा रहेछ गाइज लाइक हानौँ है 5 वटा लाइक भयो फेरि पनि Ferran Torresले बल पाएका छन् र के कन्भर्ट होला कट गरेर छिराउने हो त्यो टाइममा त्यत्रो स्ट्रिममा सिकाए यिनीहरूलाई अति त भएन नि के छ जोकर वेलकम स्ट्रिम हुडाइ जा नेपालको अब आउँछ अनि खाइहालिस् नि भाइ खाइहालिस् अघि त्यसले कन्भर्ट हाने भए हुँदैन थियो त्यो त्यत्रो सिकाएको त्यो लिमालाई त्यो कट गरेर हान्ने ठाउँमा गलत चिज गरे क्या त्यसले त्यहाँनिर कमेन्ट्री बी लाइक जीवन अनि यो राफाएल लियोको अति नै बवाल गोल राफाएल लियो यताबाट फेरान टोरेस लिथल प्लेयरको नाम फेरि पनि फ्र्याङ्की डियोङ, फर्मिन लोपेज, जेरार्ड मार्टिनले बल पास गरेका छन् र राफिनियाले बल पाएका छन्। लेभनडोस्कीले के कन्भर्ट गर्ला नि गर्दैनन्, उहाँले पास मात्रै गर्ने काम हो लेभनडोस्कीको। ओकाफोर स्पिडको एडभान्टेज छ एसी मिलानमा, किनकि ओकाफोर अनि राफाएल लियो र चुक्वेजी धेरै नै पेसी प्लेयर हुन्, तीनवटै फ्रन्ट लाइनमा अति नै पेसी प्लेयर। तर फेरान रिथिया मालिक थियो, फ्र्याङ्कीले मिठो पास दिएका छन्। लेभनडोस्की अनि यो अति नै खतम गेम ब्रदर हाम्रो कति अब स्टार्ट हुन्छ। स्माइलिङ बोय लियो बार्साको विजय होइन, हरिविजय नै गर्नु पर्यो यो म लेख्ने लिपलबाट हाम्रो एउटा नेपाल दाइ हुनुहुन्थ्यो दाइको गेम कति अब सुरु हुन्छ है। लेवा अङ्कलले नराम्रो फिनिसिङ देखाउनु हो, यहीबाट देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ कि कोनामी गेम कति नराम्रो छ भनेर। जिजी कमेडी लेवा टु साउदी हियर वी गो रोयल यसै साथ पहिलो हाफ समाप्त, यसै साथ हाम्रो पहिलो हाफ समाप्त है त। लाइक हानौँ न गाइज, लेट्स मेक इट 150 लाइक्स हानौँ त ल। जो हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ 66 जना 66 जना जसले हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ प्लिज मेक स्योर टु हिट द लाइक बटन, शेयर इट टु योर फ्रेन्ड्स है। स्पोर्ट्समा स्क्रिप्ट लाग्दैन, लाग्छ नि कहाँ नलाग्नु, यस्तो बट यारमा हान्नु चान्स हो ब्रो। थिङ ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम कडा हान्नु पर्यो तपाईँले। 98 हाम्रो तपाईँको इपिक चान्स घट्दैछ है, हेर्दैछ तपाईँलाई कोनामीले। नेपालको गेम नै कोनामीको गाली गऱ्यो भने मलाई इपिकै दिन छोड्छ यार। अस्ति पनि 9वटा बाँकी हुँदा इपिक दिएको, यस्तो दुःख पाउने को हुनुहुन्छ म जस्तै। 9वटा बाँकी हुँदा इपिक पाउने बुढे साउदी निकाल अब के हो, स्ट्रिम चाहिँ डिले नगर्ने। यो स्ट्रिम डिले हुँदैन, यो मैले एक्युरेट टाइममा राखेको छु। लाइभै हो है, यो लाइभ हो है गाइज। तपाईँले लाइभ स्ट्रिम हेर्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने बेस्ट थिङ। 77 पिपल वाचिङ गाइज, 77 जना हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ अहिले। 77मा कसले लाइक हान्नुभयो हेरौँ, इपिक पर्ने चान्स है 77 जना। फेरि पनि दोस्रो हाफ सुरु। रोबर्ट लेभनडोस्की, ओकाफोर बवाल छ यार, ओकाफोर धेरै नै राम्रो प्लेयर हो। तपाईँसँग नोमिनेटिङ ओकाफोर छ भने युज गर्दा भयो। स्पिडमा राम्रो, हेडिङमा राम्रो, सबै चिज राम्रो छ। 81 जनाले हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ, लेट्स गो। 81 जना गलत त भन्दिनँ नि मैले नेपालीमा हल्का विक छु म। हुडा इज नर्भस, हुडा भन्दा नि मलाई यो ऊ चाहिँ लिमा पनि नर्भसै लाग्यो। उही स्मार्ट असिस्ट ओपी वाच पार्टीमा कमसेकम 7-7 हुनु पर्यो केटा हो। लाइभ फैलाउ न गाइज, खोइ लाइभ फैलाउ न, धेरैजना बोलाउँ। 100 जना कटाउनु पर्यो नि, 100 जना 92 कि 93 मा स्टक भयो क्या हाम्रो। अनि यस्तै त हो नि, केही डिफ्रेन्ट नदेखेको थियो। हामी नि यस्तै खेल्ने हो, यिनीहरू खेल्ने नि यस्तै हो। यति हो, ग्राइन्ड बढी हो, उहाँहरूको ग्राइन्ड बढी हो, हामी खेल्दैनौँ, त्यति फरक हो। त्यसको मतलब जो पाए त्यसले खेल्न चाहिँ पाउँदैन है, बेस्ट अफ बेस्ट मात्रै क्वालिफाई भएको छ। सो गेम प्ले त अब लगभग सेमै देख्छु हो, म जस्तै देख्छु त यिनीहरू गेम प्ले। डिभिजन 7 को अपोज जस्तो खेल्छन्, ट्याप गरेर आऊ गाइज आऊ, लाइभमा आऊ सबैजना। बल कन्ट्रोल पनि कडा छ, स्मार्ट असिस्ट। अनि 8वटा लाइक बाँकी छ गाइज, 8 लाइक हानौँ, 150 लाइक हुन्छ अनि ल म नि सक्छु जस्तो लाग्यो देख्न। भन्दा गफ लाग्यो तर यार लास्ट हुन्छ यार, यिनीहरूको गेम प्ले हामी नेपालीले इजी हान्छ चान्स पायो भने। नाइस वेलकम ब्रो, वेलकम स्ट्रिम। हामी फनको लागि खेल्छौँ, त्यही हो। म टाउकोलाई हल्का दुखाउन खोज्दिनँ, तपाईँहरू पनि त्यस्तै हुनुहुन्छ, धेरै टाउको किन दुखाउने भन्ने हिसाबले खेल्नु धेरैजना। प्रेसर हुन्छ हो, हामी हेरेको जस्तो हुन्छ प्रेसर, पैसाको प्रेसर चाहिँ हुन्छ है जित्ने म्याच भनेर। प्रेसर परेर राम्रो खेल्न सकिन्न कि ब्रो। दे हेभ देयर कोच हु ब्रो ब्रोको लाइभ च्याटमा गएर जीवन रेड भन्नु, जीवन रेड हान्ने रे। यो फुटबलले मलाई हान्नु पर्यो रेड गरे। ओइ हान्यो, यत्रो ओकाफोरको तारिफ गरे, ओकाफोरले मिस हान्दिरहेको।
the diamond chance left in this game.
सबैजना यता
It's just
खेल्दै
wide,
हुन्थे
isn't
हो
it?
त्यही त हो बेस्ट अफ द बेस्ट
Drag
मात्रै
this
क्वालिफाई
finish.
भन्यो ल भने अब किन जानु के खेल्नु
What
त
say about Okafor? No, it's a lovely card.
तिम्रोले कडा कडा पोइन्ट्स ल्याउनु है टाउको ओका दुईटै र so it's not easy exactly त्यही हो टप बेस्ट अफ द बेस्टै क्वालिफाई हुने हो क्या जो पाए त्यही क्वालिफाई हुने भयो त तपाईँ बनाउँथ्यो ओकाफोर I feel bad. eSports player भन्ने जस्तो nothing. Remember one thing before saying anything that they are playing in the old stage while you are here watching in the stream. So please learn to respect. मैले त्यही भनेको ball control of finishing कडा छ Again Alva. देखाउँदैन they won't show जोडी Alva. Again. Let's go. Gavi. Robot Lewandowski. Gavi फेरि पनि.
If there's to be a goal.
Gavi for Lima. Gavi turning around. Janos Musa, the 2v1. Blocking the defense and now missing the header.
Gavi फेरि पनि अनि को मुसा राफाइल लियो मुसा फेरि पनि Loftus-Cheek राफाइल लियो Jimenez Christian Pulisic अनि ओए मिठो चान्स थियो त्यो पास राम्रो गएन थाके होला प्लेयर ज्ञान बाबा के सब्जी मैले आज के भन्छ त्यसलाई बोडी कि छिमी बोडी र उ खाए मुसा गर्दा त 104 रेटेड प्लेयर खेलाएको जस्तो कहाँ हुन्छ बेसमा त पास तपाईले देख्नु नै भयो भर्खरै पनि बेसमा पास मिलाउन अति गाह्रो हुन्छ त्यो आई एग्री किनकि मुसा बिरालो नै छ र प्लेयर फर्म म्याटर्स गर्छ होला फर्म म्याटर गर्छ स्ट्यान्डर्ड खेलिराख्नु भएको छ भने त्यो म्याटर गर्ने हो
The rest of the group scores to decide if you go to
हल्का दिनु पर्यो नि केटाहरुलाई नेपालको अब हुन्छ अब म्याच नेपालको 10-14 भइसक्यो टेक्निकल इस्युले हल्का ढिलो भए हुन सक्छ तर नेपालको म्याच आउने होला है त लाइक पनि हान्नु सबैजना गाइस तपाईहरु सबैजना मिलेर लाइक हान्दिनु होला 100 वाचिङ पुराउँदै एकचोटी 100 वाचिङ माथि पुराउँदा त्यहाँ जानलाई फाइनान्शियल आफै म्यानेज गर्नु सायद कोनामीले दिन्छ होला बीचमा फिफाईमा पनि कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरलाई पनि पैसा दिएको थियो है बीचमा नेपालको होटेलहरुदेखि लिएर तपाईको सबै फ्यासिलिटिज कोनामीले नै हो गर्छ है के हो 17.8k पुराउन गाइस खोइ सब हाल्नु न सब्स्क्राइब गाइस इभन one sub will matter a lot एकजनाले सब हाल्नु त 15.8k पुग्छ कि ओपनिङ गर्नु पर्यो नि इभेन होला यसो जिएफएस सिग्नल दिदी भएर छैन नाग्राख्नु पर्यो है त्यही त च्याटमा सबै साथीहरु कम ट्राई ओके नेपालबाट जाँदा प्लेन टिकट कोनामीले तिर्छ होला कोनामीले तिर्छ होला किनकि पहिला पनि आफूले बोलाएको कन्टेन्डरको त लगभग खानेदेखि लिएर होटेलदेखि लजिङदेखि लिएर फुडदेखि लिएर सबै चिजहरु अनि टुरहरुदेखि लिएर सब टिकट्स टुरहरु सबै उले नै गर्नुपर्छ सायद है इफ आई एम नट रङ देन उले नै गर्छ तपाईको कोनामीले नै गर्छ हुन्छ गर्नु न गरौँ गाइस सब सब्स्क्राइब सबै कोनामीले तिर्ने गुड गाइस ल हामी पनि जान्छौँ कोनामी सब गर्दिने घुमाउँछ पनि गाइस 97 पिपल वाचिङ गाइस 100 पुग्न लाग्यो 100 वाचिङ पुरा 100 पुग्न लाग्यो हाम्रो 100 वाचिङ पुग्न लाग्यो ए साथीहरुको कनेक्सनै गलत रहेछ त सोधेर भन्नु एक लट घुम्दिरहेको ल नेपालको फ्ल्याग स्प्याम हान्नु त स्प्याम द फ्ल्याग अफ नेपाल लाइभमै लगौँ
It's quite confusing the feeling that he could
be
having right now.
त्यही टाइममा राख्दै मैले फेरि त्यो धेरै भयो च्याटमा गफ हान्ने हाँसो गर्ने त पाएँ नि यार वाइ सो सिरियस त्यही त नेपालको फ्ल्याग स्प्याम हानौँ
being aware how good Huda it is I mean it's tough no mentally because you know the players know in advance what are the level of your opponents you know which player you have to be more careful or no depending of in the attack defense
मजा आइराछ
and I'm sure all of them know the quality of Huda so let's see if Daiki has what it takes
नेपालको कति बजे अब नेपालको म्याच है इट विल बी नेपाल म्याच
It's still within his hands. He controls his own destiny. Avoid defeat.
इनहरुको गफ चाहिँ यार यो आन्टी नै निक्ले इनहरु यार गफ हान्नुमा के भन्नुहुन्छ तपाईहरु यार
the big goal differential, he was able to
गाइजहरु
kind of
आन्टी नै निक्ले यिनीहरु जति गफ कसले हानेर गेम भन्दा चाहिँ यिनीहरु जति गफ हानेको यति त टोलका आन्टीहरु
it is just the
टोलका आन्टीहरु पनि गफ
gymnastics to get
हान्दैन
around.
होला
What is at stake here in these groups? It's the level of competition.
यति गफ त कसैले हान्दैन होला त्यो हाँसे हेर्नु न हाँसे
the highest it's been.
No, totally. Also, we are
नेपाली
seeing
आन्टीलाई
how close
पछि
are the
छाड्ने
games. Now it's not easy
भन्छन् भने ब्रो यार
gain by
नेपाल
2
यसो
goals
यसो
at
अन्डर
this
रेटेड
level of
प्लेयर
the
थुप्रै छन्
competition. So
अलि चान्स
we need to
पाएन
start saying
चान्स
that
पाउनलाई
he
यस्तो हो
has
नि त ब्रो
everything
थिङ
on their
ब्रो
hands because at
मैले
goal,
स्ट्रिममा
before
भनिरहेको
he
हुन्छु
has
यो
to
टुर्नामेन्ट
to the next round. So let's see,
स्टार्ट
okay,
भइरहेछ
so
भने
as
स्ट्रिम
well,
हेर्ने बानी
we
बस्नु
take a
है
look at what
गाइजहरु
will
तपाईहरुलाई
happen
मानौं केही
versus
चीजको
Lima.
इन्फर्मेसन छैन भने
Daiki
आस्क मी
depends
आई
on
क्यान
himself, which is the
गिभ
most
इन्फर्मेसन
important
म
at this
आफैले कम्पिट नगरे पनि तपाईहरुलाई यो टुर्नामेन्ट भएको छ भने म भनि नै रहन्छु है एभ्री टाइम आई अलवेज गो फर इट हैन मेरो गेम प्ले राम्रो छ फर एक्जाम्पल मेरो गेम प्ले अति दामी छ मलाई केही चीजको हेल्प चाहियो भने तपाईको गेम प्ले हेरेर हामी हेल्प गर्छौं वी क्यान डु दैट मैले 2 वर्ष अगाडि भने चीज हो 2-3 वर्ष अगाडि भने आमा जस्तो भयो यो त दुईटा लोरिज डान्स हो यो भन्दा सरको लेक्चर सुन्नु अनि गाइज वी हैव सक्सेसफुली हिटेड 15.8k ल कंग्रेचुलेसन टु अस नेपालको म्याच भइसक्यो छैन भएको छैन अब हुन्छ चुप्पी डाउन जस्तै छ तर आर्सेनल त ए आर्सेनल रहेछ ल नेपालको टिम आर्सेनल है गाह्रो छ यिनीहरूलाई राम्रो
Yeah, I mean, I love to talk with the Indonesian community. We have many people
हाँसेर
coming out,
बोलिरहेछन्
rooting for
दिन्छ नि
Gvaan
ब्रो यो त
Plays,
कन्टेन्ट
teammates
क्रिएटर
of
हो
the
यो
esports
दुईटा
club,
त
house
पहिलेदेखिको
voice,
पहिलेदेखिको
Laika from
तपाईको
Console
कमेन्टेटर हो
and the
साइज
others.
चाहे
They are
फिफा
approaching
ईमा हेर्नु
really
यो चाहिँ जोडी आल्बा चाहिँ
into
एके
races
जोडी
that
आल्बा चाहिँ
attract a lot of
पहिलेदेखि नै
competition.
त्यसमै थियो
Most of the best player having a pro
बोल्न
contract
यिनीहरू
with
राम्रो
esports
बोल्छ
club,
यिनीहरू
that gives them
इक्वेन किन गेम
big
देखाएको
room for improvement. And at the end of the day, I'm sure
जेन्युइन
no
सेलरबाट
matter
किन्नु
time, we will
थ्यांक
have
यू
crowned
विश्वको
another
थ्यांक्स अ
Malaysian
लट
as
लभ
world
चाहिँ
champion.
हावा लिए नेपाली
This could be the year.
ओ हेल न विश्व
Based on how well we've seen him play here in Group A, no one
इक्वेन
seems to
गेमले
have
देखा
faced
भन्दा
him
अब
or
बायरले
was,
गर्दा हो
besting
ब्रो त्यो चाहिँ बायर
Buddha,
कोसँग किन्दै
an
हुन्छ
incredible
कति
scoreline there,
बोलिरहेको
3 goals to 0, and
पर्सनल
of course
मोबाइलमा
taking
खेल्दा
down Daiki
पर्सनल
after
हो के
conceding the
दिन्छ
first
सायद
goal.
यिनीहरूले
It
अरू
looked
नै
like it was going to be Daiki well in
हेरेर हुन्छ
control
अब
of his
कुन
destiny.
कस्तो
And of course, it's
प्लेटफर्ममा
still
अब
within his
रुल्स पनि
hands,
हुन्छ
but
कति चिजहरू
Gege
सो
had that tenacity.
पहिले आफ्नो
and was able to
पर्सनलबाट
dig
पनि
deep at that
पर्सनल
grit.
पाउँदैन क्या हो
And now
बिचमा कुन
sits
चाहिँ आइफोनवाला
himself
कम्प्लेन
prime
हालिरहेको थियो जमाना
position at the
अहिले
top
पर्सनल
of this
पाउँछ होला
group. That is just
आई हेभ नो आइडिया
amazing. We can, I
आज 100 कोइन
believe,
दियो कोनामीले
go to
दियो
the
दियो
stage now.
100
All
कोइन
the
आइसक्यो
results are
प्रिमियर लिग
in.
त अति टप हुने
Let's
भयो
go over to
Lima
Sugi
player
and
खतम
Kate
रहेछ
on stage, guys.
कति
What
बोलेको
have you got for us?
Right, thank you, gentlemen. Another round of fantastic matches that we just enjoyed.
यसै
Could
साथ
we have some quality words from a guy
अर्को
from
प्लेयर
Morocco, Lima? How are you?
I'm fine now. What about all the people?
त्यो सुनौँ है यसले के भन्छ
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good. The match was very hard for me. I was leading with 1-0, then he scored the draw, and then the match was finished.
Now listen, did you come from Morocco to Japan this time round?
Yes, I'm coming from Morocco to Japan. I'm here to represent my country, Morocco.
Okay. I was just looking up on the live chat. There's a lot of support for you from your friends from Morocco. What does it mean to you to represent Morocco and
मोरक्कोमा
come
दुईजना
to
रहेछ एउटा
Japan?
लिमा भयो अर्को चाहिँ
It's mean a lot for me. I represent my country, my people. I represent all. I represent my clan. A lot of things.
नेपाली इंग्लिश हेरौँ नेपाली बोल्दै नि हुन्छ
My fan, a lot of people.
इंग्लिश
So
बोल्ला
it's
नि
mean a lot of
नेपाल let's go नेपाल spam
Nalima, listen,
150 likes, thank you so much.
You've got 1 point from 2 matches. And how do you feel
Buda
about
र
that?
Daikiko
And
match रहेछ
with your third game coming up, and how are you grooving? How are you feeling with that?
I'm not feeling good, but I will do all my best in the third match.
Okay, man. Bon chance, man. Good luck with all of that. Our guy from Morocco is Lima. Thank you very much. Good luck, sir. Okay, so we've got our players all ready in standby. But before that, I just want to recap our results. And let's have a look then. Have we got the results from that set of matches? And just see the group standing for both A and B. Here we go. Thank you.
Here we go.
All right. So, I see. So we have Gege and Daiki in position 1 and position 2, for Group A right now for Lima and for Huda, the next game. It's been presented as 0-0-0-0, but obviously those games haven't been played yet. We'll see how that fares in a second. What about Group B then? Group B はどうでしょうか? Thank you. All right, so
Anas is
Ding
good
pulling
player,
through with the win
Anas
with
Ding
3.
Wow.
Okay, not yet through, but so Ding and Anas, it was a draw. Wow, scintillating stuff, and we'll see how Tendency and Ding fare up.
Guys,
We'll catch up with that later on then. Because some of the games have on display.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll check out that then.
Oh,
Okay, so are we good to proceed then? Over to you two gentlemen then, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes,
guys,
thank
we have
you,
hit 100
Bo.
watching.
It's always great to
Let's
hear
go.
from our
Let's go. 100 watching,
competitors, of course. Lima there,
Like
not
पनि हाल्नु, 50
really
माथि नै
proud
हाल्नु
of
पर्छ.
how things have
100
gone for
watching
him so
completed.
far. I mean, he's not
Sorry.
mathematically out of
You're
things
like-
yet,
you're
but
like-
it would take a lot of things going his way. I believe, Alex, as we take a look at both Group A and
At
Group
least select
B,
one.
here is the standings as we look at them. Alex, what can you take from this? Of course, the top two qualify for the next round of fixtures in the knockout stages tomorrow.
Basically into the Group B first, with Anas have played all the games already.
106 people are watching, guys.
The
सबैले like
Chinese
हान्नु,
versus
guys.
Tenensui,
Make
the
it
local
200
Japanese
likes,
player,
eh?
with the room to qualify.
त्यसको
So
problem
any
छ क्या, त्यही
victory
भएर नि.
between Ding or Tenensui will open
त्यो
the door
हेर्न
to
त्यही,
Anas
मैले
to
चाहिँ
qualify to the quarterfinals. In the other hand, Huda Daiki,
like
Lima, JG, everything to
like
happen this Group A
खोइ,
as
200
well,
नपुग्ने हुन्छ.
where obviously
200 पुग्नु पर्यो नि
Daiki
त
and Gege
Let's go.
starts with advantage. Gege already qualified, and Daiki, that a potential draw against Huda could put him into the knockouts tomorrow. Let's see Lima, Huda with a need to win, and as well for Ding and Tensui with a victory will put him on top of the Group B. And deciding this Group B and A right now, Harry, which is great, no? Because sometimes when we reach the round 3, the groups are already decided. In this case, no. Both are completely open. Let's Gege, that we remind the people at home, is already qualified for the quarterfinals. So that brings a lot of excitement, a lot of drama. So I wish the cameras will take the tension of the faces of the players, because they will feel everything, the emotion, the happiness, and all the feeling happening when you consider all the
डी ग्रुप डीमा है नेपालको ग्रुप डी छैन छैन सकिया छैन ग्रुप सी र डी बाँकी छ बोलाउँछ फर्स्टमा they will bring all the player on the stage है त्यसपछि they will start first of all they will bring the players so RRQ हुडा 67% डाइकी को 33% कलेज जित्ला ल एउटा त चुच्चो रहेछ चुच्चे रहेछ कलेज जित्ला ल भन्नु त who will win इन्टरभ्यु भन्दा नि गेमको बीचमा चाहिँ लिन सक्छ गेमको बीचमा इन्टरभ्यु लिन सक्छ पटाउ युज गर्न पायो हाइलाइट पायो अनि बेस डाइकी हुडा कलेज जित्ला डाइकी फर द विन हुडा र डाइकी पऱ्यो यहाँ खोइ त नेपालीको अब यसपछि दुवैजना रिपिडन डेक्लेन राइस जस्तै छ त दुवैजना एक साथ आयो भने मनै जित्छु रे हाम्रो डीमा छ देखाउँदैन होला गेम देखाउँछ स्टार्ट देखाउँछ गेम स्टार्ट भएको छैन सी र डी को हुन्छ अब सी को देखाउँछ कि डी को देखाउँछ म्याक्स म्याच त्यही ओ म्याच अझै बाँकी डेटा एबी सी को देखायो भने डी को देखाउने चान्स अति कम हुन्छ गाइज हैन डी को देखायो भने सी को देखाउने चान्स कम हुन्छ हामीलाई डी को देखाउनु पर्यो वी नीड ग्रुप डी ग्रुप डी को म्याच हार्न चाहियो आफ्नो कोनामीले के मिलाइदिन्छ त्यस्तै कोनामीसँग सबै एक्सेस हुन्छ हाल्दैला
when you're in that hot seat on the stage, of course you've been there before, when you're in this type of situation, it's the easiest way to think about it. It's an extra knockout game. If you win it, it's essentially an extra knockout game. Sure, we don't get the extra time, the penalties, but if you win within the 90 and you've done enough, then it's essentially, you know, a round of 16.
कम्बोले त आजभोलि ट्रफी हैन मेडल सेडल बाड्ने रहेछ यिनीहरुको टेक्निकल प्रब्लम छ है गाइज एकछिन यिनीहरुको टेक्निकल प्रब्लमै हुने नै हो कुल एन्ड सो कम्पोज्ड
Game rather than
try to knock on the door of your opponent and take the 3 points.
They are having some technical problem as well. So.
Now is where the preparation.
ठिक्क टाइममै मैले तपाईहरुलाई फास्टमै देखाछु स्ट्रिम सो हेर्नु होला इन्जोय गर्नु होला म्याच चाँडै स्टार्ट भयो भने हो म्याच कति टाइम लाग्यो एउटा हेरेर एकछिन रेस्ट लियौं भने एसी मिलान भर्सेस एसी मिलान यिनीहरुको टेक्निकल खराबी छ देख्नु पनि मैले अहिलेदेखि भन्दा टेक्निकल इश्यूज Rafael Leo Benessi Loftus-Cheek Way मिठो पास stunning pass दिइरायो त्यसले stunning pass दिइरायो AC Milan versus AC Milan कसले जित्ला त That's a goal. That's a goal. Daikile हाने Daikile हाने That's a goal from Daiki.
The Japanese
Mike Gvaan
coming up strong as the previous games once again for third time in a row taking the lead.
Group गरेको छ जे भयो
नि ओइ wonderful through pass.
Smart assist. Price pool कति हो 20k है 20k.
Had an easy job.
कस्तो निकालेको यार त्यसले बल ब्रो. दामी थियो त्यही भने. उडा कुकिङ बल. उडा गेटिङ कुक्ड हो क्या. उडाले गाइजहरुलाई डिसअपोइन्टमेन्टमा दियो आरआरक्यू खतरा छ देख्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो स्मार्ट असिस्ट oh my god you can enable that
defensively he is not able to drag back the cursor with the defender
91 people guys let's go नेपाली को आउँछ
with the cursor Harry you are done in eFootball mobile you need
Emerson
to be
Royal.
so fast switching to the right
Okafor.
place every single time
Rafael Leo
Huda is not finding that momentum already
Rafael Leo once again
Certainly not in the opening 20 minutes of this game either.
Very funny.
You pointed out, of course, it's Milan versus Milan here. Daiki opting to.
Okay, very Fofana. Oh, Fofana very
Milan to control them at this World Finals.
Once again,
Loftus-Cheek.
Daiki
and
inside the box looking for the cross.
Eh, mistake गरेन. हाने. Shit, bro. Shit. Seat गरेन त्यसलाई सीट गरे स्पेक्टेटको अप्सन आउनु पर्ने इनहरुको चाहिँ आउँछ हाम्रो आउँदैन है स्ट्यान्डर्ड पटाउ एन्ड हाइलाइट यु क्यान युज दिस कार्ड्स त्यति कार्डहरु युज डाइकी कुकिङ ब्रो डाइकी इज कुकिङ म्यान डाइकी इज कुकिङ गाइज ओ ला ला थ्यांक्स फर द सब्सक्रिप्सन ब्रो थ्यांक्स अ लट
Yeah, what are you doing now?
Thank you for the subs. Hello from Malaysia. Your what are your opinion on Gigi? He's good, bro. He's good. Best of luck to Gigi. कडा दियो. Daiki fast goal हान्छ जस्तो हेर्दा. Can Huda make the comeback? Raymond Tada incoming. And that's a beautiful one. Raymond Tada, let's go. Raymond Tada loading है त. Bye Huda. Huda आने GG आदि. बरु मिठो हाने यार मिठो हाने त्यसले 2 गोल खाएर नि मलाई अझै चित्त बुझेको छैन हुडाले रेमन टाडा हान्ला त गाइज व्हाट डु यु थिंक विल ही गो फर द रेमन टाडा लेखौं रेमन टाडा लोडिङ अर नट त डाइकीले नि राम्रो खेलिरहेछ है डाइकी इज डुइङ ग्रेट व्हाट गोल जापान त टेक्नोलोजीमा आएको सुन्दै आएको प्रब्लम चाहिँ कसरी कति प्रब्लम आयो 4 सुट त युट्युबमै लोड भइरहेको थियो मुसा नो बेलिंगम आए हियर रेमन टाडा पानी पिउने बनाइदियो रे 109 people watching guys let's go यतिको वाचिङ चाहियो नि अनि पो सपोर्ट भयो त फेरि पनि ओए he can do it जोडी आवाजको आवाज गर्छ ल जापानमा नेटको प्रब्लम छ जस्तो त्यस्तै लाग्यो गाइज लाइभ स्ट्रिम सुमन ब्रो थ्यांक्स अ लट फर द सब्सक्रिप्सन ब्रो यसै साथ फेरि पनि नेपालको गेम हुन्छ चोङमाङ बे ब्रो वेट डान्स गर्नु पर्यो कहाँ नेपालले गोल हान्यो भने मात्रै हो म त यिनीहरूले हान्यो त किन ओइ कुद्यो डाइकी लेट्स गो चिप चिप हान्यो हुन्थ्यो नि Bro, that he should have gone for the cheap, man. त्यो म्याग्ननले कहिले माथि हात उठाउँदैन क्या म्याग्ननले हात उठाउँदैन त्यो चिप हान्दाखेरि बाठो हो त्यो हुन त मेरो नि त्यस्तै हुन्छ है त्यो गेममा ढाका ढाका डाइकी एन्ड ओकाफोर रेमोन टाडा लोडिङ गाइज रेमोन टाडा लेट्स गो काली हाल्छ रेमोन टाडा लोडिङ गाइज 121 people watching this stream. Here we go, let's go. Raymond Tada loading, guys. Raymond Tada. Huda with Raymond Tada. You can do it, Huda. Let's go, Huda. Let's go. Rafa Leo. Daiki le goal aane. You can do it, Daiki. Answer kete. Guys, chorka. Turke ne banai de. Let's go. Rafa Leo. I think Daiki getting a chance. Ele ramro chance pa ho. पुग्दैछ है वा 15.9 के भर्खर 8 के पुग्यो अहिले सो पुगिरहेछ सब्स बढिरहेछ अहिले मजाले बढिरहेछ गाइज लाइक हानौँ स्ट्रिमलाई लाइक हानौँ सपोर्ट गरौँ 121 people watching. Let's go. Brother Bayanko contract expired भयो रुमिनिकको आउँछ रुमीको कार्ड आउँछ तर कन्ट्र्याक्ट has been expired so त्यसमा चाहिँ कन्ट्र्याक्टको चाहिँ इस्यु हुन सक्छ है दाइकीको डिफेन्स चाहिँ कडा नेपाल गेम अब नेपालको गेम हुन्छ है सचिनको लेट्स गो म्यानुअल के असिस्टेड राम्रो हो असिस्टेड भनेको अब इन्टरनेट ल्याग छ यताउता असिस्टेडमा धेरै हेल्प हुन्छ म्यानुअलमा आफैले स्विच गर्ने इट डिपेन्ड्स अपन छिराएन and Fofana with a beautiful pass. I think he will get the ball. Loftus-Cheek गयो Okafor no नेपालको पोको नेपालको उ छ को पो थियो कुन देश रे थाइल्यान्ड हो सायद थाइल्यान्डकै कहाँको अनि द्याट्स मुसा फेरि पनि Loftus-Cheek थियो हर्नान्डेज कस्तो पोजिसनमा बसिरहेछ यो फर्मेसन देखा भयो नि यिनीहरूले फर्मेसन आई थिंक दे हाइड इट हियर राफालियो ओए ओकाफोर राफालियो 1-1-1-1 गइरहेको थियो पेद्री रोद्री वाला 16k सब्स पुराइदिउँ गाइज लेट्स गो फर 16k पुराइदिहालौँ 108 मान्छे वाचिङ छ लेट्स गो दाइले अलिक मिस हान्यो हुँदाले नो चान्स दाइकीले हानेन दाइकी थाइल्यान्ड अर्जुन थाइल्यान्डसँग है हाम्रो 100 सब्स माथि आज गेन भइसक्यो है कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन टु अस वी हेभ अलरेडी गट more than 100 subs today. That's really good.
Is mainly the differences between the best player and the worst. No, so mainly the players are looking for those double touch car, one touch.
Inter or German ko आउला त.
Because that boosting, that those skill given to the
player. Rumi Germany के आउने.
So important.
Let's go. Pulisic, Bondo भन्ने player, Tomori, Theo Hernandez, है. Tomori once again, Okumar. फोफाना यिनीहरूको नेक टु नेक भइरहेछ गेम चाहिँ नेक टु नेकै देखिरहेछु म अहिलेसम्म त्यसो भए गिभ अवे ओए जसले जित्यो भने मेसीले चाहिँ ब्यालेन्ड डर जित्छ अनि उदे बोन्डो गोइङ इन विथ हिज फिजिकलिटी अब हामीले डिफ्रेन्ट टाइपको कर्नर देख्न पाउँछौँ कि नै ल के भन्नुहुन्छ हामीले नयाँ कर्नर देख्न पाउँछौँ कि नै गाइज वाट डु यु से हामीले कस्तो टाइपको कर्नर कर्नर भन्न आयो फ्री किक देख्न सक्छौँ रोयल फेरि पनि पुलिसिच थियो हर्नान्डेज राफाएलियो फोफाना आयो पाब्लोभिक है मुसा अनि टोमोरी रोयल कुद्दैछ रोयल कुदेपछि अब ब्युटिफुल ड्रिबलिङ टु फार फर रन के छ आज ब्रो गेममा आउने आज त्यस्तो केही छैन फेरि पनि फोफाना बोन्डोले ओकाफोरलाई पास पुलिसिसले फेरि पनि यता पास लफ्टस-चीक दुवै दानी हाल्दा दुवै राम्रो खेलिरहेको छ नेक टु नेकै भइरहेको छ फर्मेसनहरू अलिक हाइट प्राइभेसी होला फर्मेसन देखाएन यार यिनीहरूले खै किन 127 जना हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ है हामी 127 जना स्ट्रिममा छौँ गाइज मेक स्योर टु हिट द लाइक बटन 200 पुराइदिउँ ल आज 200 पुरा 164 लाइक्स भइसक्यो 200 पुराइदिउँ लेट्स गो 200 लाइक्स पुराइदिउँ न
sending out
200 लाइक के पोसिबल छ त के भन्नुहुन्छ तपाईहरु 200 लाइक पोसिबल छ त गाइस
everything in this group A. Wow.
127 जना वाचिङ छ डेली पार्टी भन्न वाच पार्टी डेली त भन्न लेट्स गो 200 लाइक हेर्दै छु ल निशान वेलकम 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 पछि नेपालले जित्छ नेपालले जित्नै पर्यो नि जेनिस ब्रो वेलकम स्ट्रिम के छ हाल खबर व्हाट्स अप के भो बाहिर गयो थ्रो भयो टोमोरी यो सक्यो ग्रुप ए को म्याच अब सकिन लाग्यो सायद यही नै होला सायद लास्ट म्याच किन यसले 3-4 टा म्याच खेलिसक्यो गेम साउन्ड बढाउनु पर्यो ओके ग्रुप डी देख्यो भने सी देखाउँदैन फेरि ओ
Royale through to Pulisic. It's just sloppy, isn't it? Some nerves up there on the stage.
131 people watching, guys. अब चाहिँ गाह्रो छ है. Daiki
has lots of green grass to run into. Back towards Okafor. Pulisic stayed up.
Good one.
Thank goodness for him.
Immediately for Huda will remain another chance for Daiki
8:45
to kill the score and secure the qualification.
Wait, 1 second. Very chance for Daiki. Daiki and Daiki Sagar Pankini bro welcome stream क्यों कुरामी को के पला छिरेर गोल हो एक सेकेन्ड बाँकी हुँदा एक सेकेन्ड अहिले रजत ब्रोको यसपछि छ सायद यसपछि त्यो ग्रुपहरुको त्यसपछि छ कस्तो गोल यार दाइकी लास्ट मिनेटमा गोल यार यो त ओपी पास थियो यो चाहिँ ई-स्पोर्ट्स लेभलको गेम प्ले थियो है यो चाहिँ यो राम्रो लेभलको गेम प्ले थियो रेमन टाडा उल्टो रेमन टाडा यो चाहिँ ई-स्पोर्ट्स लेभलको गेम थियो मिठो पास बबले हाल्छ अब उले कहाँ दिन्छ त अब सक्यो खत्तम दाइकी विथ द विन लेट्स गो हाय म्याग्ननले गाल्दा
he wins
नभएर के गरे दुई चोटी सामने हुँदा
उडा फिनिश
उडाले हार्यो गेम उडाले खतम पार्यो
unbelievable what a performance scoring the
136 जना हामी छौं अहिले 136 people are watching the stream guys लाइक हान्नु है त सबैले लाइक हान्नु
weather the storm and he was unable
5 गोल खान्छ भन्ने कहाँ गयो त्यो
त to then score in that fashion I mean
दामी यार मिठो थियो त्यो मिठो
jubilation on the other side it's heartbreaking for Huda to
मजा आयो like that 30 जनाले लाइक हान्नु त गाइस we just need 30 more likes let's go absolutely ओए नेपालको गेम कहिले अब नेपालको गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ अब नेपालको
गेम
क्लियर गर्न
at the end of the day we can read different lines
उडाले मुडा गर्दै अब यिनहरुको एकछिन गफै हो 16k subs let's go 16k subs पुराइदिनु ल
confident enough to start the games leading. After those two goals, when everything was in the worst scenario possible for Huda, he found out that angry and that passion he has to get back to
आज रातिको नानीले गिफ्ट दिने हो र आज खोइ सबले त्यही भन्दै हुनुहुन्छ दिने हो र आज दिन्छ होला यो दुईवटा नै क्वालिफाई भयो भोलि राति छिटो गर्नु पर्यो बुढा गयो हाम्रो बुढा
that pressure, maybe that lack of feeling that he was feeling today.
ल लाइक हान्नु सबैजनाले लाइक हान्नु 132 172 लाइक्स भइसक्यो गुड मर्निङ र्याप गड प्रतीक ब्रो के छ हाल खबर व्हाट्स अप हाउ आर यु
and in his group stage with 6 or 9 points and
तर धेरै उ हुँदैन ई-स्पोर्ट्स को तपाईको यो म्याचहरु धेरै लामो हुँदैन के रे 2-3 दिनमै
I was just seeing that I was scrolling through my notes of course we have other Japanese representatives trying to join him of course we've seen Tenin Sui over in group
and your favorite one
let's go
Gu Games Gu-san
Gu thanks to the Manchester United club event he will be here of course elsewhere I believe that is over in group
माथि घर भन्ने ब्रोलाई पुराइदिनु त
really interesting with the likes of Pasha and Mash really of course another club event finalist
नामै माथि
Pasha in there as well as Dennis there's just talent across the board but to come back to the original point it's incredible to see Daiki come through Group A and join Gege in
यो रुनिल भाइ हो पक्कै हो नि लेजेन्ड एसेम्बलको भोलि हुन्छ सायद भोलि चाहिँ तपाईको दुईवटा रिलिज हुन्छ मोस्ट प्रोबेबली आज कि भोलि हुन्छ ल दुई दिनमा एक दिन त हुन्छ 123 जना नमनजी यार यस्तो गाह्रो हुन्छ हेर्नु स्ट्रिम
voting at home who was the favorite for every game Huda was definitely the biggest one in this Group A. So let's
ल लाइक गरौँ
first
है
shot
लाइक गरिदिउँ
of
फर्मेसन
this
पनि देखाउने
competition. One of the
आँखे
favorites
लाइक
went out in the group
त्यही
stage.
म हेर्दिनँ त्यस्तो
But all the compliments
ग्रुप
to
सी को देखाउने
Daiki
रहेछ
and especially
हो
Gegen, no, that
ग्रुप ए को यो
they
टुर्नामेन्टमा
performed
स्ट्यान्ड
so
अप प्लेयर मात्रै
nicely.
होइन होइन
It's an
अरू पनि
easy
पाउँछ
first appearance
तपाईले
at the
अरू पनि
qualifinals
युज
for
गर्न
them.
पाउनुहुन्छ है
They were like
यु
playing
क्यान
at
युज
home,
अदर
chilling,
प्लेयर्स
you
एज
know,
स्ट्यान्डर्ड मात्रै होइन
combining as
फिचर्ड युज गर्न
usually
पाउनुहुन्छ
and scoring a lot of
अनि ऊ
goals.
पनि युज गर्न
And
पाउनुहुन्छ नट ओन्ली
huge
फिचर्ड
congratulations,
तपाईले
Gegen and the Malaysian
के भन्छ
and the
त्यसलाई
Japanese Daiki, which
पटाउ पनि
we're
पाउनुहुन्छ
going to see them tomorrow,
म
Harry,
आएको
and
भए
because
गाली
you know
गर्थेँ
this never
भाइले
stops.
फर्स्ट टाइम उठाल्नु
Today will be
आएको
all
रहेछ
full
कुल
group stage on
आयो
mobile,
गोर्खाली
either
कि छैन
on console,
कस्तो आयो
and
गोर्खाली
tomorrow
ए
is the
छ
big day.
गोर्खाली के हो प्रडक्ट कम्पनी
If you don't do your stuff today,
चित्त बुझेन
tomorrow
Yeah,
बाटो
what
लाग्छ।
is your name? How
Let's
we
see
doing
what
you?
they want for sure. And
फर्स्ट गोल
still a
सेलिब्रेट
lot
नगरे
to
सेकेन्ड गोल
play
कसरी
today, Harry.
So much, so much.
सेलिब्रेट
Especially
नहान्ने
because we haven't even found out what the
Yes.
fallout is
First
from
celebrate
the Group B
नगरे
situation,
second
because
goal
of course it's a three-man
नेपाली गेम
group.
प्लेयरहरु चाहिँ किन
All three
नदेखाएको
games
त्यति
finished
देखाइरहेको छैन
1-1.
खै यिनीहरु
So
टेक्निकल
we
इश्यूज
are
देखाइरहेको
not
थियो
sure
बीचमा।
exactly what
टेक्निकल
the plan
इश्यूजहरु
is
आइरहेको
there.
छ
We'll have to, of
To
course,
be
consult
honest,
the
yeah,
admins,
you-
consult the rulebook.
In the last 3 seasons, never happened something like
Live
that.
base
We have
होइन,
been
live
doing
base।
many tournaments, and when you are in a group of
अब
three,
अब चाहिँ
I mean,
ग्रुप सी
you
र डी
can have this
सबलाई
issue, no,
प्रेजेन्ट
that
गर्छ
they
दे विल प्रेजेन्ट
are
अल द
equal in
प्लेयर्स
points, in
अनि
goal
त्यसपछि
scores, in
स्टार्ट
goal
हुन्छ है त
difference. So I'm not discouraged enough of what
Like
decision
गरौँ
will be
guys,
taken
सबैजनाले
from
like
the
हान्नु।
admin.
Like
So
stream।
we will sum
ट्याक्कै
up with
त्यही
some
बजे
update
कस्तो
as soon as we get it for
कराइरहेको
people
छ
at home.
कमेन्टेटर्स पनि
But it's impressive. Those
राजु।
coincidences
लाइभमा
happen,
जिरो
Harry,
रन
and
लगाइरहेको। ओए धन्यवाद ब्रो
I don't know
नेपालको
what
अब
will be
नेपालको
the
म्याच है
decisive part on this scenario for this
पोइन्ट्स
group
दियो
B,
अरु त
if,
खै के देला र यिनीहरु
Ding, Tenancy, or
अनि
Anas.
भ्युज पनि राम्रै गएको छ
What will
डिसेन्ट
happen because it's historically
यस्तै सपोर्ट
happening
गरौँ है
today.
गाइस
I
सबै
mean, because it's a historical world final for sure.
काइला काका
So
bro,
let's be
Muslim।
waiting.
Arab
Somehow,
world
overall,
Muslim।
we're still
पनि।
having 2 extra
आयो
groups to
गोर्खाली।
define today.
आइको
The
लाइभ
group
मलाई
C
के
and D, where
गराइदिएको
we
छ।
will
नाइस
have
नाइस नाइस
some
द्याट्स गुड
big names.
Big
थाहा
names.
छैन मेरो
We can
आइडीमा
talk
छ,
about
आज
Onik
तेरो
Dennis
कानबाट
from
आँसु
Indonesia,
ला-
John Kata for Thailand, who just came up to become national champion in
eFootball
Thailand a
को
week
नयाँ
ago.
सिजनको
Juninho।
एनाउन्स भोलि कति बजे
Wait. Who is
Sorry,
Juninho? Who is Juninho? He's one of the favorites we have seen so far, winning in China a few weeks ago. You know very well everyone is
Juninho
taking an
भन्दैछ
eye on
राख्नु।
him because they're Brazilian. It's not just because of flag.
You could
Because
all
he's
becoming
so
FIFA के छ
good. He
बिचारा।
competes so
हुन सक्छ।
well. And he obviously
यी
is
FIFA
the
might
man
collab।
here on
FIFA
eFootball
might
mobile
collab।
platform.
म कहाँबाट-
Absolutely. I really can't wait to see how the entire weekend unfolds because
Guys,
of
200 like
course,
पुराउन
today it's
175
the
मा we are
group
stuck at
stages,
175
but
make it
tomorrow,
200
thanks
है
to, of course,
200
the
पुराइदिई
national
हालौँ
holiday and the
सबैजनाले
fact that it is the world
सबैजनाले
finals,
200
we're going to
पुराइदिई हालौँ ल
have
guys
spectators
200 पुराउँ,
here
200 पुराउँ,
for
200
the
पुराउँ।
eFootball Championship World Finals
70 को लाइनमा छ
2025.
So
It's
200
not just
पुराइदिई
going to
हालौँ।
be this
How
big
cool would it be?
room. It's the whole
74
experience. This really
नेपालको
is
गेम हुन
a
अगाडि सबैले
festival of
नेपालको फ्ल्याग
eFootball.
हो ल
We've
कमेन्टमा
seen
सबैजनाले
in
नेपालको
the,
गेम हुन अगाडि
arena,
कमेन्ट हानौँ है त ल
Alex,
नेपाली
of
फ्ल्याग
course,
स्प्याम हानौँ
the experience that the
पेसवाजी
spectators and the
मौसम
visitors are going to have
नेपाली
here
फ्ल्याग स्प्याम हानौँ त
is going to be so
सबैजनाले
fun.
ल let's go
We're probably going to arrive early, I
मसँग
think,
यसमा छ।
tomorrow,
No,
just to
definitely.
try and experience it ourselves.
नेपाली
because
फ्ल्याग स्प्याम
There's some
हानौँ
really, really fun things for the
अँ
viewers.
जीवन
No, we
टुर्नामेन्ट
really appreciate
बिग
Konami
फ्यान
to
बिग
put the
फ्यान
effort
पब्लिक
to
ब्रो 29
create
स्प्याम
such a big event no, for
सबले
the
स्प्याम
30th
हानौँ ल
anniversary
नेपाली
for
फ्ल्याग
the
स्प्याम हानौँ त
saga,
ल कति
for the
कति
scene, so
कतिजना
many
छ
years,
हामी
and I
नेपाल
think
टिम
all the
नेपाल
fans
सपोर्ट
for
गर्ने ल
eFootball all over
Let's
the
go.
world will enjoy so far this weekend.
नेपाल
Also
अन्त
with announcement
यो
coming
यो
up
यो
from
रुनिल
Konami
भाइ
as
उल्टा
well
उल्टा
today
काम
and
गर्ने
tomorrow. First,
Well,
let's decide day
spam
one,
spam
and tomorrow
flag,
for sure
Nepal-
let's
Nepali
enjoy
flag
with
spam
this
hanou।
arena full pack of all the people who made the
Aye,
registration to
Nepali, let's
come
go.
out and enjoy a fantastic, lovely day enjoying eFootball and all the activities coming up to marry with your influencers from eFootball and a lot of surprises that
ल
will
देखियो नि
come
त
up
ल
tomorrow.
नेपाली
A
पावर
lot of
ल
excitement
अझै अझै
still on the
Oh
cards.
yeah, definitely.
And just want to put this
So,
into
so you-
perspective for you, Alex, while we again figure out
सुरु
what,
हुन्छ
what is
हेर्नु
you know,
भनेर
Group
अहिलेदेखि
B,
बसेको होइन
the
लास्टमा देखायो
standings
भने
there.
Right.
कम अन
Alex,
नेपाल
for me,
हेर्नु न गेम त
we're not
के
supposed
भन्नु
to have
अरूको गेम पनि
favourites,
हेरौँ
but in
सिकिन्छ
terms of the
कति चिजहरू।
strongest competitor on mobile,
आफ्नो
for me,
कन्ट्रीलाई
it's
सपोर्ट
him in
छुट्टै
terms of
ठाउँमा छ
experience experience.
गेम प्ले
He's
लर्न
just
पनि
waiting
गर्नुपर्छ
for
के
that big
छ
tournament
यादवजी
victory. He
गुड
could
मर्निङ के
be,
छ
depending on what the tiebreaker
नेपाल खै
situation
नेपाल
is,
आउँछ
of course, if there is
जित्छ जित्छ
more
ल
eFootball
नेपालले
to be
जित्नै
played,
पर्यो
we
नि
don't know.
ह्यासट्याग वानै हुनु पर्यो नि नेपाल
He could be on the brink of elimination here. One of the favourites out,
रातो
out in the
बनाऊ
group
केटाहरु
stages.
Yeah,
त्यो त नेपालको झन्डा
initially we
स्प्याम
said
हाल्नु
that
त ल
the
सबले
favorites are were
सबले
split into
नेपालको
the
झन्डा
4
स्प्याम
groups on
हाल्नु
eFootball
लाइनमा
mobile
गएर
platform. In console
चाहिँ
it's
spam
crazy
हाल्नु
because we have many
ल
favorites to be honest, but on mobile you said
बनाइहाल्नु
pretty well. You the first one
पानी
getting out in
परिरहेछ
group
नि
stage
शीतल
and
छ आज
Anas
उनीहरूले हेर्छन् हामीले ब्रोडकास्ट गरेको नि हेर्छ नि उनीहरूले त्यही भएर बेला बेला मैले के बोल्दाखेरि हल्का केयरफुलै थिएन हेर्छन् कि यिनीहरूले कोले ब्रोडकास्ट गरिरहेछ आज भनेर बेलवाला इपिकमा जस्तै सरप्राइज बत्ती यदि बत्ती गयो भने म डाटा लिएर आउँछु है त्यसमा टेन्सन लिनु पर्दैन
It is what it is, and surprise, and we'll see what decision is taken. And but look, Harry, how many years I've been playing competition? And I don't remember a single situation to having every single game 1-1. It's like, because in case we had a 0-0 or a 2-2, in this scenario that will be
goal scored.
Exactly, but no, 1-1 every single game.
Everyone is identical.
Wow.
तपाईहरुलाई म eFootball official को live raid हान्दिनु ल
at this moment in time because
म एउटा दिन्छु लिंक त्यहाँनिर गएर raid हान्दिनु
Definitely, yeah.
जीवन प्लेज भनेर रेड हान्दिनु
It's really difficult. Of course, we will feed that information to you.
च्यानल नेम पनि जानेको हेरौं कोले रेड हान्ने रहेछ
with Group B.
म यहाँ लिंक दिन्छु है
We can maybe start now, Alex, to look ahead towards Group C and D on mobile.
जीवन
We
प्लेज
mentioned
भनेर
some of the big
हान्नु पर्यो
names,
जीवन प्लेज
but
भनेर हान्नु पर्यो जीवन प्लेज
having seen what's happened in Group A and of course the nerves and all the implications of
anything can
Group
happen,
B.
After seeing Group A, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. I tell you who is a dark horse
जीवन
for me
प्लेज रेड
after
भनेर
we saw
हान्नु पर्यो ल
the
केटा
Inter-Club event finals.
Right.
Aprilia Mashvili.
Right.
What a story.
Official, man. Official,
on every single game to qualify for this
let's
tournament.
go.
At the club event finals in Milan. Out of absolutely nowhere. He could be on one of the Cinderella runs in all of these. It could be magic.
I mean, I always had time with him because, you know, that barrier of language doesn't let me to know more about this guy because we found out him in the Inter Milan finals a few weeks ago as well. How much? 2 months ago, and this guy performed that well, becoming the champion of that event, coming back here representing Georgia for the first time ever in the World Finals Championship. It's pretty amazing, the respect that everyone should have around him. But today is in a group that I call a group of the death because you have Onik Dennis, you have Gusan and Pasha, the guy from Ukraine. Tough group.
2 out of those 4 can get out, Alex. Only 2 out of those 4. That's
I say on X a few days ago. It's like take a look on that group, see on mobile. Like anything can happen because also Pasha with just 15 years old coming up from Ukraine. Big story behind him. Is a guy that is having a fantastic opportunity. Having a fantastic
like hey guys, let's go for 200 likes. Let's go.
It's not the same in every part of the world. Sadly, this guy will make soon 16 years old that will somehow, knowing the situation that is happening in Ukraine, force him to get into the army, and so most likely it will be one of his last experiences in esports.
Guys, like the stream, like पनि हानौं सबैले like पनि हानौं
see him in the future.
Ball हाने कोडा हानेछ नि यार केटाहरुले स्प्याम
Well, but let's focus on the results, on enjoy the experience already from being here in Japan. This is the best note so far, and yeah, let's see, because today you will have a tough task, you know. Initially, it will start with Gu games on game 1, then Dennis, and we'll end his games today against Aprilia Mashvili.
यिनीहरु नि राम्रो प्लेयर है गु गेम्स भन्दैछ नि these are like awesome players.
Of course, we will see Group C still to come. I'm really looking forward to seeing Group D.
Currently sound धेरै भयो हो यिनीहरुको साउन्ड बढ्यो
Juninho, Yusuf, Chomkata and Killer M. I feel like there's some more upsets on the cards with that group because you look at
hey यहाँ हेरौं न गाइजहरु फेरि हानौं त सबैजनाले यहाँ रेड फेरि हानौं त मैले कमेन्टै हेर्न पाएन नि यहाँ ल नेपाली नै नेपाली छ ल फेरि हानौं त को देखिने रहेछ जीवन प्लेजै भनेर हानौं है जीवन प्लेजै भनेर
I mean, I will say definitely that's Group B. This could have 2 underdogs and 2 potential world champions. Now, whoever are watching this competition for the last previous years, events, who knows the name of Juninho and Chomkata, the Brazilian and the Thailand player, that most likely that second game on their group, when they are going to face each other, for me, potential final, and that is basically the best game so far to watch in this group.
यो मैले स्न्यापमा सेभ गरे के
don't underestimate Harry. We have seen before. Don't underestimate the guy from Nepal, Killer, and obviously Joseph Amara that we have seen before in the club event this year. And joining the World Finals through the qualifiers.
It's going to be a big stage of eFootball to come. Speaking of the stage here at the World Finals, we have Sugiyama and Kate on the stage. The results are ready. Guys, why don't you go and recap them for us while we take a little break.
Thank you, gentlemen. Jubilation, heartbreak, all sorts of mayhem. Kate, confusion with Group B. We'll talk about that, but before that, welcome this guy over here. Our guy Daiki, who just oh my gosh,
let's go. 200 likes pani purau.
Let's have a couple of words.
200 likes pani purau. 200 likes pani purau, guys. 200 likes. Nice.
Just going back into that game.
Daiki ke gare qualify gare I think है. ल आउनु सबैजना आउनु फेरि पनि I think Daiki qualified
for tomorrow.
Oh, he qualified.
Final goal. Let's have
next game Killer M12 BRU JX MKT. Let's go. अब आयो next game. Next game
最終的にドラマチックな
next game で
3人で勝ちましたけど、今のお気持ち、そして
Killer
振り返っていかがでしょうか。
JX MKT。
そうですね。もったいない試合展開ではあったんですけど、やっぱり最後の勝負強さってところは自分の強みの一つでもあるので、そこをしっかり生かして決めきることができたので本当に嬉しいです。
So Daiki regrets how he conceded those 2 goals, and they described it as mottainai, which is like I'm full of regret, to make it 2-2. But his shobu zyosa, which means his clinical kind of finishing, is also his clinical mindset really helped him on for that final goal to make it 3-2. Now, I want to be asking Daiki about how he feels for tomorrow, but also for the love he has for his club, F Marinos too. Daiki-san, 明日に向けてのね、思い、まずはね、おめでとうございますということもあるんですけれども、明日に向けてのモチベーションであったりとか、ファンに向けてのメッセージだったりとか、あと、Fマリノスに向けての情熱、ちょうどね、今日始まる前にもね、アンデルセン・ロペス選手に関してちょっと言葉を話させていただきましたけども、そこもちょっとシェアしていただけますか。
まず明日に向けては、突破ができたので、ここで、なんだろう、気持ちを切り替えて、明日に向けて頑張っていきたいのと、すごい勢いのあるゴールをなんだろうリアルにもつながるような勢いのあるゴールだったと思うので、ぜひともトップチームでもこのまま勢いに持って勝ってほしいなと思います。残念な結果ではないですけど、本当にありがとうっていう気持ちも込めて、パフォーマンスとかもどんどんやっていけたらなと思います。そうですね。使ってもらえなかったんですけど、写真とかでもこれで
उहाँलाई पनि अनि त्यो भन्दा अगाडि पनि जसले पार्टिसिपेट गर्नुहुन्छ उहाँहरूलाई हामीले बेस्ट अफ लक सधैँ दिइरहेको हुन्छ किनकि कन्ट्रीलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्न इज अ बिग थिङ सो द्याट्स द थिङ हैन
his energy and his winning goal gives some power to the F Marinos team.
J League-बाट क्वालिफाई भएको जस्तो लाग्यो है.
But first of all, you just got to take your hats off to this
He's playing since 2008. मैले चिनेको चाहिँ 2019. Big match for Nepal.
Good luck tomorrow. 明日も頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。
दामी लाग्यो.
さあ、そして of course, we've got also Daiki-san. Thank you very much. We've got to talk about Group B. Okay, so the situation is 1 goal each for our 3 competitors. So what we're going to do, we've got a decision from our admin and from our referees that there will be some extra time played, but that unfortunately will not be shared with us on air because we'll be going into Group C and Group D right now. So while Group C and Group D is being actually played out, our lovely
walkout गराउँछ होला हैन walkout नि गराउँछ सायद त्यस्तो लाग्यो walkout गराउनु पर्यो नि हैन नत्र हरेक प्लेयरलाई त देखाउनु पर्यो they need to like
I think we should be have
everyone
Tendency-san
क्वालिटी बढाउनु पर्यो यही हो क्वालिटी नै इनहरुको म्याक्स हो म्याक्स क्वालिटी हो इनहरु चाहिँ उबाट आवाला walkout गरायो.
So first of all, I would like some words from Monsieur Ding over here.
Group C,
this is total drama. We've never seen anything like it. Tell us how you feel right now then.
Like stream, like
I feel very good because my opponent is very, play very well, and I feel stressful from his line of backwards and to the line of forwards. So yeah.
Bro, we have Haruki-san as a translator, but apparently we don't need Haruki-san. But Haruki-san, thanks for joining.
English translator
extra time. We've never heard anything like it, right?
Subscribe 200 likes pugne wala
Yeah, I heard before. So yeah, I'm trying my best, enjoying the next game, and hope to get a good result.
Excellent, man. Mr. Ding and Jayo, good luck with you, bro. Cheers. So let's have some words from Tendency San over to. Let's talk to him about this historical, dramatic group stage ending. Tendency さん、状況としては、ちょっと僕もなんかeFootballで見たことない、聞いたことないような感じなんですけども、どうですか、こういうことってあったりするんですかね。
いや、自分もこういったなんですか。公式大会。日本だけじゃなくて世界の公式大会を初めてなので、今まで見ることもあったんですけど、やっぱ見たことないので。
भित्र गेम स्टार्ट गरे नि हुन
Yeah,
सक्छ
he's
त्यो थाहा छैन
flabbergasted, proper
अहिलेसम्म
surprise.
गरायो भने भित्र गरायो भने फेरि हेर्न पाउँदैन भित्र नगराओस् बाहिरै देखाओस्
But it is what it is. We're going to be embracing extra time in a minute. Let's ask Tendency.
उहाँले आर्सेनल लिनु भएको छ भन्ने भन्दै हुनुहुन्छ सो आर्सेनलले
because he was a J League champion too, crowned a couple of months ago. A month ago, sorry, I believe. Tendency さんはJ League champion として本当6月でしたよね。ですよね、先月で、そこからこうやって世界大会で戦っています。この最初の2試合を振り返ってみて、このエクストラタイム、延長戦に向けてのモチベーションを含めていかがでしょうか。
そうですね、割と状態はいいとは思うので、全然勝ってもおかしくはなかった2試合だと思っているので、次は勝ち切りたいなと思ってます。
ちなみにアナ選手との対戦では結構ゲームコントロールできたのに、なかなか決めることができなかった。そのあたりはどうですか。
जो चाहिँ ओपनबाट छिरेको छ उनीहरूले त ड्र नै हो जस्तो लाग्छ。
結構ちょっとずつパフォーマンス上がって始めてる感じですかね。
少し緊張はしてるんですけど、やっぱ自分のペースで
यहाँनिर तपाईहरुले आफूले आफूलाई पनि देख्न सक्नुहुन्छ त्यही भएर ग्राइन्ड वेल
意識しながらやっているので、それがつながって結果につながってくるかなと思ってます。
Okay, so he's confident for the extra time, fast approaching, the agitation, the anxiety. It's kind of like, had him holding for the first 2 games, but he's confident, he's going to show his groove and show his magic with extra time pending. So, good luck to Ding, and also good luck to Tendency there. 頑張ってください。じゃあ、Thank you. ありがとうございました。
इभेन्टहरुमा तपाईले पार्टिसिपेट गर्नु पर्यो, अपडेट हुनु पर्यो स्पोर्ट्ससँग।
And thank you very much for our translator Haruki-san too.
Haruki-san.
ありがとうございます。So, are you ready to get this grooving to our next stage then?
You know it.
Yeah, everybody's ready? それでは続いて参りましょうか。Fantastic stuff there. Okay.
नेपालको गेम हुँदा चाहिँ नेपाली फ्ल्याग स्प्याम हान्नु है गाइस।
Alright.
arigato gozaimasu.
Should be displayed. Starting off with Group A,
exactly.
I believe. Okay, so here are the standings then. Gege, the formidable Gege.
Daiki र Gege छिरो. Gege played really well.
Make their way
like
towards
awesome guy.
Tomorrow.
2-1 Daiki ला हानेछ। Limaलाई 0-2 Gege.
Hats off for Lima and also Huda too for a cracking participation.
0-3. So the guy was having awesome blast season
too. Now Group B. This I've never seen anything like it before. 5-3-5, 5-3-5, 5-3-5.
यताबाट रिङ र एनएस
and Tendency too. It's like 1-2-3, but that's just
झन्डै खुस्क्या रहेछ हो त्यो त।
and that's just like some admin stuff. It's actually 1-2-2. Not 1-2-2, sorry, 1-1-1, and therefore extra time will be played behind closing doors. And so good luck to Anas, Tendency, and also Ding too. Right. Yoroshideshi. Fantastic, fabulous stuff. Then let's move on to mobile match 4. It's starting off from Group
ताली पनि बजाउँ सबैले हैन यत्रो इफर्टको लागि कन्ट्रीलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेको हिसाबमा लेट्स गो यो ग्रुप सी है इट्स ग्रुप सी अब ग्रुप डी टेनिस
starting off from Indonesia the destructive incredible Dennis
commentator
next up from Georgia our guy Apriamshvili
त्यसको त औरा त कडा रहेछ
हो Ukraine it's Pashak
nice हाँसे त ला commentator
from Japan representing
Goo Games
Goo is in the house good luck gentlemen show us your magic show us
our
your
D आउँछ है D मा चाहिँ सबले स्प्याम गरौँ है नेपालको झन्डा
All right, and up next we've got Mobile Group D.
of Group B
Match
when
of
things
the day.
stuff up, when things
evolve.
All right, so you ready?
Yes, all right. Let the match begin. Players have fun and good luck.
Yes, good luck. Bon chance, Jayo, to everyone then. Alex and Harry, over to you guys then.
Yes, thank you very much, Sugiyama and Kate on the stage for not only clearing up what's happening in Group B, but also introducing our superstars of Groups C and D. We are now focusing on them. We will keep an ear to the ground as the final standings on Group B. Of course, played behind closed doors. I've never heard anything like that before. It's a sudden death. Big names. We saw them up there. And I'm not sure if you were able to hear it at home, but here in the arena, there's lots of support for the likes of Dennis, for the likes of Janino, for the likes of Goon. Really big nations supporting each other here. Those are the big names we're looking for out of these groups, and some big games to come as well.
Definitely, no big games coming up, and especially with that first one, Dennis, the Indonesian, facing up Niko Apriamshvili from Georgia, the Inter Milan representative. Also, the debut at the World Finals of Pashak, facing Goo Games, the reigning runner-up at the World Finals 2024 last year. Goo Games from Japan, the winner of a Manchester United Club event finals. And then we see this group with Juninho, the Brazilian, one of the main names worldwide in eFootball Mobile. Chomkata from Thailand. Also, Joseph Amara getting the debut, as well as Killer M12. First time ever coming to the World Finals from Japan in the history of eFootball esports. So great achievement. Having
let's go.
A wonderful person. We were chatting yesterday a little bit. you know, he seems kind of a good guy, but he will be that good playing eFootball? We will see in a few moments.
Well, we've seen already from the results from both groups A and B that there are lots of upsets
game start
to be had here.
First game
can perform. At least that's what the players should be telling themselves.
Arsenal he has picked Arsenal.
Group C, Dennis versus
Inter Milan Arsenal.
And of course, Pasha versus Japan. The other game in that group. Over towards Group D. Chomkata against Killer M12 and Juninho against Yusuf Amara. Our focus primarily, Alex, I believe, will be on Chomkata, who has chosen Inter up against Killer M12, choosing Arsenal. That will be a big game in the context of this group because there are some really difficult games to be had. If Killer M can start and hit the ground running, he puts himself in a position to maybe steal one of those top 2 spots at the end of group play today.
No, definitely, but you know, starting against such an experienced player as Chomkata, that, let's say, coming up mostly with such a huge confidence so far for this competition after the last victory last week in the Elite Thailand Championship. Look at the prediction, how about 50-50? Yeah, look at that, how many fans coming out from Nepal rooting for the Killer.
It's a fair reflection for you, Alex. Do you think that this really could be a coin flip situation?
I mean, I don't know, to be honest, I will talk with the herd. I've been teammate of Chomkata back in the days playing in Indonesia a few years ago. And this guy is so good, and I think he's growing a lot as a player. And I think he's with the timing to do something great these World Finals, but with all due respect, Killer has made everything to the World Finals through the regional online qualifiers, and definitely, you know, also using different teams. To be honest, it's quite an interesting match. You know, we haven't seen a matchup with no Barca chosen. You know, now Inter Milan for Chomkata, Arsenal for Killer M12 is kind of new.
Gives us something different, yeah.
Right, exactly. Sounds fresh for us. It will be really, really interesting, so for sure.
Will be interesting because, of course, we have 2 men taking the stage here. Of course, you see Chomkata on the left.
No doubt regarding
Killer M on the right. Nepal, of course, one of 16 nations represented here. It's incredible to see how many nations are represented, but he is the lone representative from Nepal. That gives him that extra, I don't know how to say it, Alex, kind of unknown quantity, goes under the radar a bit. We saw it at the club event finals in Inter. You remember
they had best of luck,
coming out of absolutely nowhere from Georgia. We had no information. Oh, who is this guy? You know, where is he? Where is he coming from? Blows everyone out of the water. Keep an eye on him. But I think for the same reason, Killer M. Let's keep our eyes on him. Of course, big chance to cause big waves in this group.
Definitely. No, we have to be honest. Historically, is quite recent. The story of eFootball Mobile esports, so it's quite more accessible rather than on console. No, that's why we're still having surprises such as Nico Premashvili, potentially Killer. We got Pasha over in Europe. And then in Southeast Asia, we are having thousands of new players coming out. Each new one is better than the previous one.
Nepal has been qualified. Surrounding country
why not start your career?
Surrounding country
really looking forward to the upcoming matches. We clearly see the idea of Chomkata with that Inter Milan coming up with that maybe more addition of wingers.
All thanks to
looking for Rosado Martinez and Marcus Duran mainly. We got the signal, if I'm not wrong, of yeah, it's FC Barcelona. Sorry for that.
More nervous
the team chosen by Chomkata is FC Barcelona. Chomkata and Killer M with Arsenal.
Guys,
click from my side, not only for the players, Harry.
Well, research as well, Alex. It will be Killer M here, starting out on the, well, Arsenal side of things, trying to push
we should be proud of. Exactly, that's why I'm saying he'll win for sure.
We will see exactly how this one transpires. We'll be keeping an eye on all of the matches across
Declan Rice,
Groups C and D.
More nervous
keeping a keen eye on
look at that. So interesting to see Christensen as a DMF for FC Barcelona. Chomkata having some new research into players not expected to be in that position when now Jonkata with Pedri, the double shot! With that finesse, first chance for Jonkata putting some pressure over Killer.
Nice.
And I have to say, I prefer to see Jonkata with Barcelona rather than with Inter, because look at that skill. Lewandowski regaining the ball, Lewandowski! Jonkata with the finesse, putting the lead.
ठिक छ कालमा
Killer M just looked absolutely shell-shocked after that one. That was really difficult to deal with, of course.
eFootball को मलाई मन नपर्ने चीज यही हो क्या त्यो
kept it alive, found the finish.
Yeah.
And he's a reason, having won a club event finals this year, that we are keeping an eye on him and his movements moving forward. 1-0 to him.
And there's our coming up. We just remind this is the first game so far for these competitors. And the first appearance at the World Finals on the stage with another header of the response of Killer with that. Header, I think it's Kai Havertz.
Close, yaar, close, bro. We can do it. Close, bro, yaar.
We ask the players to keep the replay of the
close,
chances
yaar, bro. That was close, guys. That was close.
When it's now Jonkata. And now Killer on possession. Bukayo Saka looking for Odegaard, finding Kai Havertz, passing back for Odegaard again. Kai Havertz, Odegaard. Look at the combination, Harry. The cross. And deflected by Gerard Martin. And will be corner kick. The man from Nepal, from Killer M12.
I've been impressed. What I've seen in response by Killer M. Here is that corner following the chance.
He's playing good.
Off target. But there is a front foot mentality you feel from Killer M. He does not want to let this one go so early on just because his opponent is the favourite potentially for this group. 35 minutes gone.
Mike's in commentary guys.
Across the halfway line. Havertz gets the ball back, but a couple of tackles here from Jonkata that are just going his way, and that might allow him to break now. Frankie de Jong is not in the right place to receive that one.
Nice.
And now Killer M.
Nice.
Starting to find his footing here in the final third. Havertz can't squeeze it round to
Trossard. Havertz, please, yaar. Please,
after a good passage of open play here. We're just 5 minutes from half-time in match one, heat one of this group.
Just to update, Pashak going to the half-time leading 1-0 over Good Games.
Wow,
the young guy from Ukraine leading over the reigning runner-up at the World Finals.
Here comes Jonkata. Oh!
Good save,
to try and double his advantage before half-time.
Thanks, Azam.
And the rest of the game still 0-0.
Guys, like garum hai sabaile. Eksin like
for Jonkata, one of the last action inside this first half, playing short.
But
Declan Rice regaining the ball for that counter of Killer MN.
Gerard Martinले mistake हान्नु पर्यो यार पहिलो चोटी मलाई बार्साको प्लेयरले मिस्टेक हान्नु
Jonkata, the man from Thailand leading.
I want Gerard Martin to make mistake, bro. Gerard Martinले mistake गर्नै पर्छ.
Goal to nil.
What do we say?
At the end of the first half, between
त्यो वाला टच कोनामीको त्यो फिक्स गर्नु पर्छ क्या त्यो वाला मलाई नि ठीक लाग्यो.
Conceding Killer M that is not letting this one go. There's goals going in around
क्लियरै वाला
rounds, Alex, but I believe the second half now
त्यस्तो गोल खानु हल्का नराम्रो लाग्छ.
Underway between those two. I look forward to keeping an eye on how these groups shape up. But here is Killer M on the offensive. Following.
Oh, look at the bow.
The second half as Havertz
Let's go. That's the goal we were waiting for. Let's go. Killer M
back on level terms.
Let's go. That's how you score.
Always coming watching this game.
That's how you score.
Has been good enough to fashion those types of chances.
Banner Raymond Tada loading, guys. Raymond Tada.
He drastically found a way. Look at the double pressure from Jonkata, leaving behind that long room for Kai Havertz to receive the ball. Wasn't the best finishing, but good enough to go over and get the equalizer. Great response, Killer M12. Back on track.
1-1. Beautiful one. Let's go, Rafinha. Pedri.
Kick off towards Jonkata.
Offside.
Sadly. Coming from behind, Robert Lewandowski.
Let's go.
The player of the week card recently added on eFootball, coming up with a special double touch. Such a play of Lewandowski, it made it super necessary. Nice recovery by Kyler. Look at this one.
Here. Havertz
qualify for sure.
Has a bit of time and space, but Pedri
yeah.
is always pressuring from behind. Now, where is the break from Chonkata? Can Lewandowski survive the press? As we just cross the hour mark in game. It is 1-1 between these two. And it's shaping up almost exactly as we predicted, Alex. There's upsets in this group, potentially afoot. But now Chonkata turns his man really well, actually. And now Lewandowski can get a strike away. The block is there.
Last update, we got the second goal of Dennis over Nico Pramashvili. Indonesia leading 2-0 in this group 3, where we come out here and see the replay.
It's the game of Nepal. Barcelona.
And then substitution coming up. And still everything to be decided, Harry, and pretty interesting to see how everything looks like.
Commentator
this last part of game 1 no, in this group C.
191 watching. Let's go. 96.
Just waiting for the players to resume.
Let's go.
After making their tactical changes. As you said earlier on, Alex, we often see this a lot more prevalently in the console platform. You get a bit more time to be a bit more strategic, but sometimes the mobile games, the ball does not go out of play for long spells as the corner swung in towards the near post. It is
Gabriel, that was Gabriel.
By Killer M. So difficult to defend. You need to predict where he's going to throw it, and sometimes so difficult, to be honest. Is Killer M12 giving a great performance so far against one of the favorites, Chonkata. Now is putting some pressure, but not finding Dani Olmo. Nice way to regain the ball quickly, connecting with Lewandowski. Ferran Torres, the double touch. Still on the chance for Chonkata.
Nice
clearance. Anywhere will do.
Clear me attack.
Get that ball as far up the pitch, get the back line out of his own box, but well, that's just presented so much time and space. As Chonkata comes right back at Killer M now.
Mid to defending.
Killer M's Arsenal.
Trossard.
Far side with Trossard. That's a nice turn.
Trossard
nice ball. Odegaard. No way against such a strong defender as Ronald Araujo it is. Marc Casado with the long ball over Gavi. Gavi trying to connect. Yes, no. It was Leighton Rice deflecting that ball. Still on possession. One of the last actions so far of the game 1 in this Group D. Chonkata with the chance. Ferran Torres, Lewandowski.
Nice. Gabriel, nice.
Good defending.
Let's go.
Odegaard really has frustrated the two times.
This time mistake was
national Thailand champion. And I tell you what, with time still on the clock and ball in his possession, there's a chance
last
for Killer
moment
M to fashion a really
good
ball here as Trossard into the box.
Let's go.
It is upset city.
Let's go.
Population.
Let's go.
Killer M12. There was time left on the clock.
Last minute में goal पाए होते हैं ना hours ले आया.
That's all he needed. That chance fires him into a lead against one of the
That's
favorites.
what we need.
Impressive, simply impressive. Great play, great action by Killer M. And there wasn't Chonkata able to catch the cursor on time. I think it was Gerard Martin to block exactly the last pass, no? Because the ball went under the legs because Chonkata wasn't able to take on time the players to push the interception button, the matchup. And it is what it is. What a way to turn out with the score. The man from Nepal, the man making his debut at the World Final against such an experienced players at Chonkata it is. 5 minutes left.
मुटु धकधक भइरहेको थियो बरु 10 वटै टिकट तल राख्यो यो जित्नै पर्यो ब्रो विन इट भ्यान
well
ग्रुप स्टेजमा पुग्नै पर्यो.
We still have 3 games in progress elsewhere across our groups. We do have a full-time result, but we'll come to that after the final moments here of this match in Group D. The opening kick-off in this group. Going the way. Is it the result to go towards Killer M12?
Nice.
We are just moments away from what would be a famous victory for him to open the group stages against Chonkata.
impressive. And it seems to be over for this game.
Nice.
Oh, one more maybe. I don't know. You need to quickly send the ball over to the Lewandowski. He's on time. No.
That is the full-time whistle. And Nepal are on the board
Nice.
huge
points. That's how you play.
That is quite the victory. Tromkata defeated in the opening fixture. Killer M12. Tromkata won.
This is esports player.
What can you say?
GG guys, GG.
Shock after shock in these World Finals on the mobile platform. We saw in the first part of group, we basically say in the first one, group D, no? Killer MN12 completely with the score against Tromkata. I think there is something more difficult than this one. It's simply impossible. Well, let's see how finishes the rest of the game after the update. We saw that Dennis is leading 4-0 over Nico Premashvili. We are waiting results for the updates of the games. And pretty amazing. I mean, Tromkata who has to react, who has to come up with some energy for the next couple of matches. Now we connect to the last 10 minutes of this game one. Dennis, completely outstanding demolition the net of Nico Premashvili. 4-0. Impressive. No, what a way to start the group C.
Guys, like, make it more, hey. Like to ride him.
Yeah, arguably the biggest name in Group C.
Let's go.
There's a reason that he is so often looked at as one of the strongest mobile players in the world, and he's proving it here on the world stage. Onik Dennis putting the previously, at live events anyway, undefeated at Premashvili to the sword here in match number 1 of Group C. We're into stoppage time now, but it's 4-0 to Dennis. That will do wonders to his goal difference. He's heading it down looking for more as well.
Dennis, which is completely making a comeback to Nico Premashvili, who beat his closer friend Philip Frank in the Inter Milan Club Finals. GG, 3 points, really important to start the competition for Onik Dennis, the Indonesian, which is basically the biggest advantage we have seen so far. Today's match is 4-0. I mean, seems easy, but at this level, Harry, and such a great opponent as Nico it's impressive as well.
It is indeed. It is indeed some real interesting results for us to digest from those set of matches. Of course, the tail end of Dennis versus Premashvili. The latter, of course, the Inter Milan Club event finalist, qualified through that route. Looked really strong there, but in the World Finals is struggling to get going. 2 more matches, of course, still to come to try and set that one right. Elsewhere in Group C, I believe we saw Pasha taking down Gu, 2-1, the final score. Wow. So Pasha, the 15-year-old Ukrainian, also on the board. So that's obviously another upset to add to Killer M taking down Tromkata just then. And then between Juninho and Yusuf,
what's going on?
What's
going on with the mobile? I mean, definitely the mobile platform is completely unpredictable. Though we have seen many times, but it's time. You know, players are getting more experience, more background, more titles on their achievements. But even with that, still impossible to find out someone dominating the scene. And it's lovely to see Pasha, just 15 years old. Beating such a big player as a good game, and also Killer from Nepal beating Tromkata. It is the underdogs of becoming the favorites on their groups. So far so good. This is the world final, especially the magnitude to compete in a worldwide competition with 15 or 16 different game styles. It makes you understand that your game style can work once, but at this level, you need to have a room of different plans to really predict how to beat your opponent in different ways. And that's not easy.
It's not easy. It's not easy at all, especially when you consider the types of qualification process. Of course, just for the club event finals alone, we had rounds 1 through 4, and each of those rounds split up between 4 different regions. So we
come on, let's
as you said, the best of the best
Nepal.
from those different play styles coming together and clashing at the club event finals alone.
Appreciate
Of course, throughout the Open.
त्यस्तो प्रेसर थियो यार एक गोल कन्सिड भएको थियो
J-League, which was
he went for Raymond
specific to Japan, but Japan is often seen as the very best of the very best, as we saw.
एउटा गेम भइसक्यो अब फेरि हुन्छ भइरा
very tight, and it's an important point I think you raise, Alex. It's all well and good having a plan A, but
यिनीहरूले अन्डरडॉग्स को हिसाबले भने
I mean, especially in mobile, when you play as a game is shorter,
अगाडि खेले भए
basically
हिसाबले
you are quite more
अगाडि पहिला कसैले यो
having less
प्लेटफर्ममा
reaction
माथि
time
ओल्ड
to
फाइनल्समा कोही
react.
नि
So
खेला छैन
mainly the player who decide or to input the best tactic or the best settings so far get a huge percent of victory on their chances in that game. So predicting which tactic your opponent is going to use, which individual settings he's going to put, and especially have a plan B. Because we all can be so good when you're leading, but when you're losing, maybe it's no time to keep playing 5 center back. Maybe it's no time to keep playing 4 center back, and maybe you need to reach your line, put in 3 center defenders, and gain all over for the victory. It's difficult because nowadays, you know, we all knows a lot of information, but we don't really have this kind of experience every single time. And here, offline, at the world stage, is where someone, this player, really learn the reality of esports. So, yeah, it's everything nice. Background, history, experience. That's it, no?
It's a beautiful format. It's a beautiful format, and when you come to somewhere like this, you have to prove it on this type of environment. You think about, you know, rounds 1 through 4, the qualification process, it's all well and good.
That's so difficult as well.
Sitting at home, it's difficult in and of itself, but if you're sitting at home playing on mobile or console in your slippers, in your pajamas, you know, relaxed, maybe you have a fire going, something
well,
like that.
Well, the mobile you can play everywhere, to be honest, even outside. But yeah, unless for the competition, it's better to be in a consistent connection, as close as you can to your internet, Wi-Fi, and if not playing with the cable is way better. But many options that opens the mobile.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to the next round of fixtures, but I believe they are made official this round. So let's go over to Suki and Kate.
Thank you, guys. First of all, I would like to congratulate Dennis, who gave us a magnificent performance, and let's see how he feels. from them then. Let's have a look at the results.
Right.
Here we go. So we're into Group C and Group D. First of all, Group C Mobile. Yeah, so we haven't heard from Pashak yet, but Pashak, incredible. You know, Harry described it as being a significant shock, but against Gu, Pashak wins 2-1. So the current standings, Dennis, Pashak 1 and 2. Let's go to Group D. So that opening win for Killer M and Juninho and Youssef Amara drew, leaves the current standings as it is. So best of luck with our competitors, with the battle coming on then. Okay, super stuff then. Are we ready to pass it over to our miraculous gents over there?
Sounds good.
Seriously, how do they do it, man?
They're amazing.
They're incredible. Okay then, take it away, sir.
Much, Sugi. Great to have you guys on the stage, making sure that everything is, you know, being represented properly. We want to hear from these players. We want to hear the stories. Of course, Kate's fantastic to have you. Making sure Sugi is staying in line as well. Alex, we have had our first heat, our first round of games from Group C and D on mobile. Right. In the books now.
Guys,
where do we sit? You know, who really needs what? What are you most surprised about going into this next round of fixtures? Because there are some big games coming up.
I mean, the most surprised that you cannot believe in the odds. No, at the end of the day, every single game we have news expectation, and no one's aligned with the ones before on paper. I mean, let's see. You know, it's still quite open. Juninho not being able to become Youssef Amara is another impressive shot for the first time in this competition. So no one for the favorites has won on round one in this Group C and D. So, I mean, let's take a look. In the meantime, we are having these 4 games simultaneously happening in a row. Nick Dennis facing Pashak, both winners of the round one will face off not right now. And Nico Premiashvili versus Gu Games with a need to win after that loss on round one. In Group D, Juninho facing Chom Kata. What a game to watch. And also, Youssef Amara, Killer M12, and both underdogs with a chance to put in a really nice position in this Group D, Harry.
Yeah, I think Group D is set up really nicely, as you've said, Alex, but I think Group C is quite fascinating.
Yeah,
when you look at the 2 games we have going on, of course, the 2 men at the bottom, Mashvili and Gu, those 2 are, of course, club event champions from Manchester United to Milan, so those are big clubs. They're currently in need of a win. Now we see Dennis and Pasha, 2 players who have won both of their opening matches, and the people at home seem to think this is one-way traffic. This is going to be Dennis all day. Do you agree?
Could be or could not. I mean, when you came back from winning a victory and such a big victory as Pasha had over Gu Games, your confidence has to be really high. But on the other hand, Dennis Bernard is such a nice competitor, streamer as well, because he's an amazing streamer so far on eFootball back then in Indonesia. But then, look, I mean, he seems in a really good shape, and we need to be calm. We have seen that it's just a bit in the first game, but potentially the winner of this game, 2 between Pashak and Dennis, will be almost qualified to the knockouts.
Well, the players are moments from kickoff, as we just saw them in the game. Here we go, here is kickoff between our featured match number 5 of the stream, match 2 of Group C. Dennis against Pasha. And some game this will be as well. It will be Dennis in the home Barcelona strip and Pasha in the away, and it is Dennis who seems to be moving fairly freely in the opening 5, almost fashioning a goal to start things off here. Of course, Dennis sitting with a significant goal difference advantage, and well, Lewandowski's through! As Pasha almost gets himself into the lead.
Unless the corner kick, which seems to be so important, Rafinha for Pashak. Looking for Ferran Torres!
Unlucky pass.
It's not the best one with those header, but it seems to be in a really nice positioning. Once and again, another time. Set pieces coming up for the young Ukrainian. And this time we switch it to
open qualifiers.
A right footer to make some angle, looking for Rafinha. The second chance, almost clearing that ball. Then he's having a hard time in these initial moments of the game.
अनि अरु चाहिँ बाकी चाहिँ कुनबाट जित्या छ तिनीहरुलाई बोला फर एक्जाम्पल आर्सेनलबाट जित्या हले आर्सेनलबाट
with the opening attack of the game threatened Pasha's goal, but since then it has been mostly Pasha's game. Lewandowski, oh, he's still keeping things alive there for the young Ukrainian, of course just 15 years old. And he's winning the ball back here again as well. Alex, this is a really nice move as there's a chance for the opening goal, and it is Pasha.
80% like the.
It's Pasha who opens our scoring.
Lovely to see some emotion, and Pasha finally is celebrating slightly a little bit. That lead, finding that inside line with Gavi to put the lead. Ukrainian leading this game 2 of this Group C. In the other game so far, Harry, let's update this. Joseph Amara leading 1-0 over Killer. And also 1-1 in that game between Juninho and Chomkata.
So some big games happening around the grounds. We'll keep you informed of all the big score lines, all the goals. For now, it is Pasha who holds a 1-0 lead over Dennis, who of course scored 4 in his opening game. He's yet to get on the scoreboard here, but after winning 4-0, you'd expect him to be a very difficult test for Pasha. But so far, in the opening half an hour, the young Ukrainian seems to be the one in the driving seat here.
Nice ball, eh? That was close. Nice try by Pashak with that cheeky long ball over Ferran Torres, winning the header, but an offside. Good games, leading 2-0 over Niko Premashvili. Nice recovery from good games in case he confirms the victory, but still early. Now the champ of Pashak.
त्यो टाइममा क्वालिफाइड होला
10 minutes until half
चेन्ज गर्न ला हैन पार्टनर गरे ठीक ठीक
Pasha 1 Dennis 0 and Dennis having a really hard time dealing with Pasha's Barcelona. Chance for Dennis as the first half dwindles away. Really good chance on the go here.
Confidence
Indonesia with the equalizer.
That's called confidence.
And it's Dennis Werner with no celebration itself, scoring in a crucial moment before the halftime. Harry, he has to get on track in his chances to be on top of this Group C.
Well, Pasha's defence held up for the better half of the first half. 80% hung on the entire way. But Dennis would not be denied.
I love the fake shot from Dennis when he was controlling Lewandowski. He has to put some nerves and some confusion over Pashak. And now is Dennis with the momentum. Ferran Torres with another fake shot. Ferran Torres with the third one. Dennis Bernard.
Well, that is the very best of Dennis. That is the very best he has to offer.
He got the momentum.
1-0 down to 2-1 up in a matter of moments. Wow.
Now, definitely we saw some room of nerves from the John Pashak. And that was really dramatic when we will jump off.
He's good, man.
The second match, when now the header to the post, we connecting Juninho, Chomkata 2-1, leading the Brazilian over Chomkata. Now we'll put some counter-attack. It's a massive score for these two.
This is
right after.
Chomkata on the ropes here, Alex.
It is. Chomkata has to score right after the lose against Killer. Is losing one again against Juninho now.
Wow.
It's 10 minutes left, Harry? It's now or never for Chomkata. Look at the pass. Paulo Victor! No way! Well, it looks to be the equalizer. It went out.
यिनीहरूले ड्र हाने भए फाइदा हुन्थ्यो क्या हामीलाई यिनीहरूले ड्र हान्यो भने हामीलाई फाइदा हो गाइस
Still time 7 minutes
they
remain.
go for a draw then फाइदा
Still
हामीलाई
time.
नै हुन्छ
As you say, but that could be a chance that John Catter will live to regret. As Juninho here pushing with Barcelona. Of course, he won the Barcelona club event finals. He is their club event representative. So he knows this team inside and out. He was the second player to qualify for the World Finals. And Chonkata's being frustrated here. Oh, he's won the ball back though. That could be a costly mistake by Juninho.
Please,
can Chonkata salvage anything? It's now on Nevers. Oh, he can't quite poke the ball through. And there is the full-time whistle. Juninho 2. Chonkata 1.
Watching from class with no
Superb, superb, and important 3 points for Juninho.
100 plus player.
When the game is resumed now, Dennis Bernard leading 2-1 over Pashak. Wow, what a match, Harry. What a match. What a match.
Big result because Chonkata, one of our favourites, Alex. We always do our research and take a look at who we expect to come out and survive these groups.
Yep.
And Chonkata now is having to look elsewhere to see if he can still survive. All over here, Dennis versus Pasha. After the hour mark, it is Dennis 2, Pasha 1.
And seems to be a tough one for Chonkata, which, yeah, after 2 defeats in a row. And now it's Pasha with the ball, the Ukrainian trying to combine between Ferran Torres and Lewandowski, which seems to be the main duo, no? So far in these World Finals. Alejandro Valde with that extra run to Dani Olmo. Could be Dennis to kill the score. It's Dennis! Great save. Wasn't the best decision so far among all of them he had at that time, but now the counter. But Ronald Araujo and hectic pace right now, Harry. 20 minutes left, 2-1 for the Indonesian guy, for Dennis Bernard.
Make sure to hit the like button.
That was a big chance to almost kill off the game there from Dennis, but Pasha, just some kind of an aura about him here. Rafinha on the ball for him as Torres takes the first strike inside the box. 15 minutes left. Pedri here for Pasha. Oh, he's given the ball away. And now Dennis, oh, you can't invite him this type of chance. This is how he got his first in the game. And it's how he'll get his third as well.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Outside curler, Robert Lewandowski, Pedro the way into the net. It's Dennis Bernard. 2 goals have in such a crucial moment, Harry, no? Where the Pasha was getting closer, more in some going back chances for both players. Dennis scoring again.
Down to 3-1. Nice.
It's difficult. So difficult when you take the lead against Dennis. He is one of those players that you just have to cling on to that lead with both hands. Otherwise, he will find a way back. That's exactly what he's done here. 3-1 now. You would expect this to be a full-time result. Unless, is there time? Of course, on mobile, the clock does tick down so fast. You'd expect this one to be out of Pasha's reach, though.
No, I mean, definitely this game is not bad at all. I mean, you can lose this game after that victory on game 1. But you always want more. And now Dennis coming up with Rafinha, the fake shot inside the ball. Oh, another fake shot, leaving behind the defender. The third one. Oh, is Rafinha with some yoga bonito on hands of the Dennis Bernard.
Oh, it's awesome. This the best goal
in control.
Best goal ko award pani khana khojya jasla. Lost 1-0.
His goal difference is looking very healthy in this group as well, scoring 4 in his first match.
Yeah.
As for Pasha, he wants to try and power forward to keep this game a contest. But for now, Alex, I think this one is just out of his reach.
We see how important is nowadays the passing stats, no, for the players on eFootball. We see when they connect with Pau Victor, and now it will be the chance. Pedri inside the box. Pedri with the finesse, the double touch, another double touch. Oh! Freestyle, Dennis Bernard putting it What a goal from Pedri! 4-1, and it seems to be enough for Dennis Bergkamp to clinch another 3 points so far in this group.
Lovely. 15?
The very best of Dennis Bernard. He looks in final form in stoppage time, scoring his 4th. That is the 2nd match in a row he's scored for the final scoreline. It is indeed Dennis 4, Pasha 1. And that sees Dennis in a very, very comfortable position within this group. A strong result, and I think he's through to the knockout stages tomorrow, no matter what happens.
Yeah, because of goal difference, definitely, I think so, because that group C remains standing with Dennis 6 points. I think it's a good games with 3 after the victory over Niko Pramashvili, and Pasha with 3 as well. So mostly the 3rd round will decide if Pasha or good games will join Dennis Bernard on quarterfinals from this group C. I mean, great, impressive, good goals, drama. I mean, we just warm up, still early on the day, but every time, every hour is getting better and better, Harry.
It's seeming as if we see these players almost want to one-up each other, which is what we want to see at a World Finals. We know the level they can achieve. And all it takes is one player to step up. And then no one likes to be bested, so everyone's trying to up their game. We're seeing that so far. From Dennis, he looks dangerous. He for me, looks to be the pick of the bunch from mobile so far, based on his results in group stages. If he can carry that over to tomorrow, Alex, well, that world title and that trophy has his name just waiting to be put on it.
No, definitely. We all know on the eFootball mobile, you cannot control every single action what happened on the game, but which is true that Dennis Bernard on possession looks incredible, no? And the level of dominance that he has on the control of the ball, with those dribbling, with that fake shot that we haven't seen barely before in the previous matches. I mean, it's another level. It's another level, no? Just to remind, they don't get the super console, which is so useful in console, but with that fake shot, he can avoid that interception, that match and bottom from the opponent. So he's using so well. And the last goal, Harry,
yeah, truly the best of Dennis that we've seen so far. Anyway, looking at elsewhere, of course, I believe we say goodbye to Matchpilly, sadly losing his opening 2 games. It's tough. Obviously, our Inter Milan champion, he looked very, very strong back in Milano, but sadly...
I don't know if he's 100%, but he will need to win by a lot of goals and expect Dennis to beat also a good game. So he has to. So I won't say it's 100%.
That's a good point. Don't listen to me.
It's quite low, the chances for our Premiers, really. Well, we have someone.
Don't listen to me, alright? The people you need to listen to are on the stage. Suki, Yama, and Kate. Guys, over to you. Break down what just happened.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. We got the man on fire, Monsieur Dennis, on stage. Listen, mate, how'd you do it? You are rolling.
Ya, aku mungkin lagi harinya aku ya lagi beruntung hari ini 2 match pertama bisa
exciting भयो के ग्रुप डी को किन exciting भयो भन्दा एउटाको 3 पोइन्ट एउटाको 4 अर्कोको 4 है
target utama hari ini udah kecapai yaitu lolos
एउटाको पोइन्टै छैन
Let's first get in Portuguese for Juninho, the winner of the last match of Choncata. Juninho, prima de todo, parabéns pela prestação.
नेपालको गेम एउटा दुईटा भइसक्यो नेपालको गेम अब लास्ट गेम हुन्छ सायद यसमै देखाउँछ होला
para você qual é a diferença de jogar
गेम जितिरहेको थियो हामीले चियर गरेको
mundial?
É um jogo muito difícil, né? O meu adversário já é muito experiente também, joga muito bem. Foi um jogo bem equilibrado ali, consegui levar a vitória. E agora é concentrar para o último jogo aí e tentar buscar a classificação.
It's true because Juninho is still focused on the next match because even with the victory against Choncata, he knows he's not already qualified to the knockouts. The last question, simple one. Para você, qual é essa sensação de jogar o Mundial a Japão, com toda a família, a casa? Mensagem para eles?
É uma sensação muito especial, né? Poder representar o Brasil aí. Meu amigo Carlinhos, que infelizmente não conseguiu jogar hoje. E mandar um abraço aí para todos que estão acompanhando no Brasil, né? Que já é de madrugada lá. E só agradecer aí o apoio de todo mundo.
A lot of people here running for the Brazilian from Juninho. He feels so proud, a unique experience to be here in Japan for the World Finals and sending all the love for the people rooting for him from home, and I'm sure it's a lot of them. So yeah, that's the words. Harry, Kate, still running this Group C and D.
Yes,
did not decide yet.
Totally on fire, and it's good to hear some of the home support from Juninho's crew that we have here today. But I just was hoping that everyone really enjoys the country and the culture of Japan too. Okay, so Choncata-san and Juninho-san, thank you very much. And best of luck with your next battles then. Massive hats off to Alex too. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Right, let's have a look at the results again. Okay, so we got things rolling with Group C and Dennis, explosive. Those are 4 goals per match, taking him to the top of the rankings for Group C. Gu's following up, but things are not yet decided between Gu and Pashak, representing Ukraine. Off we go to Group D. What's up with Group D? Yes, the man on form, Juninho, is up there. And Yusef Amara actually won against Killer M. It was a score of 1-0. Things obviously not undecided. And we shall see how that ends up. So best of luck for amazing superstars from Group D then. Okay, we'll see how it goes then.
That's right. I'm really looking forward to the next matches, seeing if maybe Dennis can keep up that 4 score for the third one. We'll see.
I mean, the great thing about Dennis is that he's so chilled.
He's just got that confidence. I need that myself. I love it.
He's got some aura, you know. He's got some riz, big time.
That's right, that's right.
Please get into the house.
Okay, over to our gentlemen, Alex and Harry. Off you go, take it away.
Yes, thank you very much, Kate and Harry on the stage. Shibiyama, thank you. Good translating and interviewing from yourself, Alex. He's a man of many talents. You just love being all over the stage and in the line.
Obrigado, muito obrigado.
Obrigado. Fantastic to hear from Juninho. He sounds in very high spirits and good form. Of course, still our final round of fixtures to be played across Groups C and D. We can see here the standings.
This is interesting. Yep.
This is so interesting, Alex, because of the way the fixtures have kind of laid out in front of us. I don't think anyone is quite eliminated yet from Group C, as you rightly pointed out. However, when you look at the goal difference from Apriyamashvili, it's tricky. It's very difficult indeed.
Now, definitely, he needs to score like 7-8 games in his last match versus Pashak, but that seems to be impossible. But, you know, nowadays, nothing is impossible in this kind of competition. In the Group D, Killer M12, Yusef Amara, and Juninho will fight for those 2 spots. In this Group D, and that match, Juninho, Yusef Amara, I'm 100% sure is plenty of drama. Because most likely, having Killer facing Choncata, that game definitely will be so
intense indeed. I
was wrong. It's Choncata facing Yusef Amara, and Juninho, Killer M12.
With Choncata sadly mathematically eliminated, which match would you rather have? If you're one of those kind of 3 players vying for 2 spots, would you rather play someone that, you know, you have a chance to leapfrog, Or would you rather play someone that you think, you know what,
I mean,
you have nothing to play for anymore?
नेपालले अब खेल्यो अब नेपालको गेम है गाइस
I don't know. It's completely random the feeling of how Chonkata will face the last game because Joseph Amara is a victory away
eFootball
to go
Zamkata
to
versus
the
Amara
knockouts and
Zamkata
now
भन्ने नामै
Chonkata
गर्न
now
भयो
is
यार
out of the competition will bring us the best version of
Nepal
themselves.
game.
Now they have no pressure on himself or basically
Nepalको
is
game
all
आउँछ है
completely out of the competition mindsets wise.
So, I mean, let's go, spam गरौँ, flag spam हानौँ.
So far in eFootball Mobile.
82%
Absolutely, we saw it just then. Our fixtures
Amara
for
त्यति
this
राम्रो
round
रहेछ
of
क्या
matches.
हो
You also
देखाएन त्यसको
saw
त
the predictions there between
powder
Chonkata
लायो त्यसले हातमा powder
and
लायो
Yusuf Amara. Good to get a good look at Yusuf Amara as well, our Tunisian representative here.
Zamkataले जित्नु पर्यो यतापट्टि उता रजत ब्रोले
This
जित्नु
is
पर्यो
our last round of games.
Right, eh?
अनि
On mobile.
100%
I didn't
chance.
realize, to be honest.
That's crazy. And we saw it as well briefly on the stream, but in case you missed it and you're just joining us, our final round of fixtures in Group C, of course, Dennis, Gu taking on each other, and then Pasha and Aplia Mashvili heading up against each other. Also,
Let's go, Killer.
Then over
Let's
in
go.
Group D, Chonkata taking on Yusuf Amara. That will
Spam
be a
the
very
flag
fun
is
game
spam
indeed. And Juninho against Killer M. Big games. Big games to round off the group. And of course, we're still hearing radio silence essentially from what's going on in Group B. We still don't know what's happening over there, Alex, but what we do know is we have eFootball Mobile to watch here. Group D, our final round of matches. Chonkata against Yusuf Amara.
And here we go with the kickoff. Is Chonkata trying to, you know, to have a solid end of the competition when now the counter is Ferran Torres, is Joseph Amara, Ferran inside the ball, the pass back, Petri, and a save. Great save by Marc-André ter Stegen.
नेपालको
It
भइरा
seems predictable that pass
नेपालको
back.
देखायो भने बीचमा
Almost
देखाउँछ
in.
एउटा मात्र
In all the
देखायो
four
दुईटै
games
देखायो
simultaneously running up forward, we see Juninho
त्यत्रो
leading 1-0 over
spam
Killer
देखेन
12.
त्यसले झन्डा
That will put him virtually qualified to the knockouts.
Oh, look at this though. Look at this from Chonkata.
To the post. So unlucky.
यो मान्छे
That
किस्मतै
outside
खराब
cooler
रहेछ
by
है
Robert
जानकाटा
Lewandowski.
त्यो पोजिसनमा अहिले गोल हानिरहेको छ भने अहिले खेल्छ
For the moment so far is not having the right timing and the right
आफू त डुबियो अनलाइन डुबाउन खोजिरहेको
lucky at the end of the day is all about to be having your day. Let's say.
Well, one thing Yusuf Amara will enjoy
गेम नि देखाएको छैन भने
hearing, if
आमाराको
he's
गेमै
not, of
देखाएको
course, too locked in, is the fact that there is
त्यसको त गेमै देखाएको
as
छैन
you
नि
said,
तीनजनाकै
in
देखाएको
that
रहेछ
other match, because he is jointly contesting this kind of Group D situation, isn't he, Yusuf Amara? Still in contention towards the top, and it's very important, despite Chonkata being mathematically eliminated, to keep him at bay and get your own business done here. As Dani Olmo for Chonkata can start to pour forward. Rafinha with some step overs, this time dispossessed.
When we see Pasha, the young Ukrainians, leading 2-1 over Nico Priamashvili, that will put him with 6 points, forcing Gu Games to beat Dennis Bernard. Still a lot of action, a lot to be decided in this last round of Group C and D on mobile. And we see now Chonkata with the cross, Pedri looking for Lewandowski.
confident
with the clear Joseph Amara. Breathing a little bit with that pressure that Chonkata is putting it over him right now.
Chonkata really starting to suffocate now. Nice double touch as well. That one though, not on target, but very, very close. As we do see a half-time scoreline over in Group C. Pasha and Apria Mashvili.
We got the equalizer of Killer M12, Harry. 1-1
update दिइराख्नु है अपडेट चाहिँ दिइराख्नु
running aside where
स्पोइलर त के भन्नु गेमै देखाइरहेको छैन अपडेट त दिनु पर्यो स्पोइलर
Groups D as well.
हाम्रो देखाइरहेको
Unbelievable. No one is dominating so far the groups.
10 minutes until half-time.
सही
Frankie de Jong now for Yusuf Amara, starting to move forward as Torres ventures into the box. But is dispossessed on his way through. 5 minutes until the interval. That's a really nice pass from Chonkata here with Pedri and Rafinha.
Ele 1-2
Quickly kicking forward, Gerard Martin looking for Lewandowski, maybe rushing too much. Josef Amara completely, suffering, struggling, having a hard time. Rafinha can't catch the ball. John Kata getting closer, but not enough.
Nepal too. Nice.
When we go, a 1v1, it's good games. It's Rasmus Holland! Good games right before the halftime. What a way to open the score. Because he needed Harry, he needed a win to qualify. Wow, what a momentum.
This could be a very, very big goal for Gu.
Look at that, Rasmus Holland with that cheeky dribbling,
Very
on that
cheeky.
round of over.
Look at the
timing right before the halftime. When we move on to the game, John Kata versus Josef Amara. We're starting the second half, 0-0, no goal so far.
Well, that is a big goal. I'm glad we got to see it, Alex, over in that other game. Of course, Gu, don't forget, last year was the representative of Inter, made it all the way to the final of the World Finals. Fell short there. He has a chance to make the knockout stages thanks to that goal we just saw against Dennis.
Pashak is winning 5-1 over Nico Pramashvili. Pasha will get 6 points. Two games have 6 points, and Dennis have 6 points right now, virtually. So we'll see. My goodness, how close it is to qualify to the knockouts. Oh, details. But now it's John Kata. Ferran Torres! Finally, it's John Kata finding a way to score and lead in this game 3.
Nice, let's go.
Well, that is a goal that could simplify things over here in Group D.
Defend
gets the goal that puts Josef Amara now into kind of unknown territory. He doesn't know where he stands within the group. He is not sure what's happening elsewhere.
Move to the game from 2 games to Dennis. Sprinting of action. 30 minutes remaining in both of the games. Harry, anything can happen.
Anything can indeed in this game. Gu, thanks to that goal we saw just before half-time. 1 to the good against the current group leader. Dennis, who has been scoring goals for fun so far.
Seems really comfortable. 2 games playing with Manchester United, not so often just by the players. Basically, he's the only one in this competition. We got the equalizer as well before to announce 2-2 between Killer M12 and Juninho.
Nice. Killer M12. Nice.
Everything is so tight. Potentially a goal of Killer or Juninho will put them through the next round. So we'll see. In the meantime, we'll have a long through for
game
games
so
often is so important, and most likely he will try to connect with Joshua Shirksey. We'll see South pieces playing short. Maino. Dennis Bernard that he needs a goal to secure a spot, his spots into the knockouts.
Oh, just over 20 minutes left.
नेपालको नि देखाउनु नि बेला बेला यति भइराछ यसको यति भइराछ एउटैको गेम प्ले त के हेर्नु हो
balance back.
We got an update at the end of the match. Juninho 2, Killer M12 2. So all the eyes as well on that Chonkata Josef Amara, because most likely if Josef Amara cannot do something else against Chonkata, that will be on benefit of Juninho and Killer M12.
Great to see the Nepalese player make it into the knockout stages.
सायद जीडीमा चाहिँ हामीले जित्न सक्छौं जीडीमा जित्ने चान्स छ
What a day he's had today.
जीडीमा जित्छ सायद
For now, final 10 minutes left. Dennis 1-0 down against Gu.
8 minutes left.
जमकाटाले जित्यो भने छिर्यो किलर M2
Gu just seems well in control here at this point in time as well. We have seen another goal in that other game, but well, Gu's moving the ball forward here. Maybe trying to kill off some clock here. This game, he's actually crossed the ball in, maybe catching people off guard. He's still giving chase here as Dormer is there. And as we cross over into the 90th minute, Gu still has the ball.
Yes, guys, update. Got the equalizer of Josef Amara over Chonkata, but let's keep it at the end of this match between Gu Games and Dennis.
Well, there we go.
That will be the victory, Harry, of Gu Games. Finally made it at home soil.
What a game between those two. And what a group stages we have had from the mobile world finals here at the eFootball Championship 2025. I'm struggling to get my words, Alex, just purely processing exactly what's happening within the groups after those set of results. I mean, until we make it official, anyone could be through.
There's basically Josef Amara has drawn at the end against Chomkata, the victory of Gu Games against Dennis that will put with a tie on points, Dennis, Gu Games, and Pashak on 6. And the other hand, on Group D, the draw of Juninho against Killer M.
I think it's good for those two.
Let's see, let's confirm the results later in. But it is crazy how drama is coming up in Group B, C, and D on eFootball mobile platform. You know, that's crazy. Les Gege, who has won all the 3 games. The rest of the groups will be, we're crazy so far.
I mean, I don't know how you follow this when you're console. Of course, we still have the console group stages to come later on this afternoon, Japan time, of course, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for joining us. But that was just a difficult set of matches for me to really process. I mean, Chonkata coming in was one of the favorites, then loses 2 in a row, and that's how quickly your world finals can disappear. And your entire season can disappear from under your feet if you don't start the world finals in a proper way. It can all be for nothing.
And especially him, I was watching his competition last week, and I thought that mentally he was on the right timing.
Genuine source fan.
But at the end, he leaves the competition with only 1 point, and I'm sure he's quite disappointed. He only comes for the victory, for becoming world champion, and become world champion is not enough. But you know, that's the highest competition. You need to keep trying, you know, and raise up.
My question to you, Alex, is after all the games we've seen so far today on mobile, have you seen a standout player that has looked to you ready to be the new world champion? Of course, Rentau, the reigning champion, not here this year. There is going to be a new world champion. Have you seen one amongst the crop that we have witnessed over the last 2, 3, 4 hours?
You made me the worst question so far at this point. I'm the lucky one. We are the lucky ones that we are following the 4 games at the same time. And to be honest, I believe day 1 could completely easy being the opposite of what will happen on day 2. I have the feeling that no one has really dominated at all. We have seen Gege, but I need to see if Gege will be that sharp tomorrow as it is today. From my experience, competition that takes 2 days, it's really difficult to be sharp on both days.
It's a different day.
We have seen in previous years, someone dominating group stage weren't able to barely pass the first round on day 2. Some others struggling on group stage. In the case of Mayageka was really struggling last year, and then on day 2, he was simply amazing and well-deserved world champ. So, I mean, nothing to predict. I mean, definitely I won't predict anymore on mobile. That's my point, because man, it's all against the odds in practically every game.
It really is, and it's an important note that we have the general public joining us here in Shibuya tomorrow as well. So if you feel nerves in any way, the public we expect to join us, there's going to be a fair amount of people here. It's going to be a different kind of atmosphere than behind closed doors where we're playing the group stages. That can only add to the nerves. So yeah, you had a good day 1, but that doesn't guarantee you're going to have a good day 2, as you rightly pointed out.
Exactly, and mostly for them, they will have already Daiki representing Japan at the day two tomorrow, and maybe we'll see if Go Games will make it or not. So yeah, also for the locals coming up for the S1 tomorrow, we'll have someone to root for, and I'm sure the atmosphere will be simply unbelievable, because esports, ladies and gentlemen, it has to be offline. Offline, the experience for players, for everyone, is such a big advantage compared to online. And I'm sure the experience for the players to play right behind with such a big atmosphere, with public, with that such a big stage we have for this year is simply a memory that I'm sure they will remember forever.
I certainly will be remembering it for some
time.
It has been a fantastic mobile group stages. I mean, we've seen so many players step up to the plate, and of course we're still waiting to make things entirely official. We are waiting to hear the results of those sudden death extra time games from Group B. We saw the fantastic action from A and C and D. It's so tough to
confirm
call
I'm not
sure which way.
के भयो एकचोटी स्प्याम गरौँ त के भयो गाइस क्वालिफाई के
It just depends
क्वालिफाई
on
भयो
who
के
turn up
भयो
tomorrow. As for today though, I got to ask.
आफै सोर्स नभनौँ
We
न
saw plenty of games. Is there one that really stands
Source
out in
उ
your
गरौँ न
mind?
कति
Because we saw plenty of goals, lots of games. I think there's one in my mind. I just want to know if you are aligned as I am on this one.
I think so. I think so. You can say it to the camera.
Legit source हो नि हैन पोषण सरले भने त लेजिटै थियो अघि पनि जीडी सेम हो
with that chaos of multi games happening at the same time. We were not maybe joining every single game at
wait for
the
result
yeah,
अझै रिजल्ट हेरौँ न
I think
रिजल्ट नि
I
हेरौँ
think it's all about Gege playing, maybe, in my opinion. What do you think? I think overall Gege is in my spotlight today, but I think
second game
I'm aligned with you on the best game so far today.
You don't think?
I don't know.
युसुफले ड्र हाने फेरि त्यो जानकाटालाई
It's tough because we've been jumping around. You've had your you know your
चोरले
eyes
डुबाउन
across all
बाहेक
the
केही नि गरेन
different games. It is quite difficult to really pick one. I think probably Gege's comeback against Daiki. I think that was a very big game.
I think so.
I think so.
I mean, in a complete overview, I think it was the more complete game. No?
In Group A, yeah.
अनि सेकेन्ड गेम ड्र भयो त भइहाल्यो
The two that came out.
मैले यता सोधेको ड्र भयो यतापट्टि अर्को उसको नि भनेर सुने है
In terms of skills, I would say Dennis. Those double touch fake shot, I haven't seen that
पोषण सरको सोर्स राइट
and the timings, especially the timings were right. So I mean, he is doing so well. But at the end of the day, he lost the last game. He ended it with 6 points. We are waiting confirmation.
दुईटै गेम ड्र भयो है दुईटै गेमै ड्र भयो सो स्याड यार
But I know everything will be decided if Go Games or Pashak will join him in the knockout.
त्यो जमकाटा लास्ट खतम रहेछ
Let's wait the confirmation. Let's wait the attribute that will coming up in a few minutes. And then that's pretty
जमकाटो
awesome.
डाम्नो लास्ट खतम रहेछ
For people coming playing at home on eFootball mobile, the meta is always to make those
त्यसले सबलाई
double
डुबायो
touch
त्यसले
quickly, those stunning shots. But guys, at this level, they all know how to stop those actions. That's why you don't really see them often, no? But when people, you see on social media, oh, the meta is always the same, people doing double touch and then stunning. But we all know the meta. And so we are prepared to stop this. So that's why sometimes an easy gameplay, an easy play, it becomes so useful at this stage, no? And especially what we mentioned before, with the nerves. You are maybe sometimes overthinking, expecting that your opponent will do something wonderful, and then the most simple pass works on at this level. You have to experience it, to be honest. But yeah, sometimes it's real.
It's muscle memory, and I think when you're at your most
राशि रूपकको वेलकम स्ट्रिम व्हाट्सअप यो इन्ड गरेर आउँछ है म यहाँसम्म पुग्नु भने नि राम्रो मोमेन्ट हो अब आउटै भएर रहेछन् लाइक हेरेँ मैले 2-3 ठाउँमा आउटै भएको रहेछन् है सो स्याड फर द्याट यार अति नै तर पोइन्ट अझै मलाई अझै कन्फर्मेसन चाहिरहेको छ पोइन्टै हालोस् हैन पोइन्टै भयो भने चाहिँ थाहा हुन्थ्यो तर यतिसम्म टक्कर दिनु जुनिनियोसँग ड्र अनि अगाडिको जमकाटा त्यसलाई त
No, loser buys dinner.
तिनीहरुसम्म नि जित्नु भनेको it's a good thing.
Winner buys dinner.
Well, let's see.
Winner buys. We'll figure it out off camera. For now, though, we have Sugi and Kate on the stage to make things official, guys. Over to you.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. A bit of banter.
पुगेलाई गफ हानेर
But on stage,
यो बोल्छ अर्को बोल्छ अनि बल्ल हुन्छ ब्याड लक या एक्ज्याक्टली किनकि त्यो क्लोज कलै हो क्या तिनीहरूलाई क्लोज कलै मान्दा हुन्छ लाइक त्यतिमा पुगेर जिडीमा हारिरहेछ भने त क्लोज कल भन्यो जिडीमा कसरी ड्र भएर जिडीमा कसरी हार्यो त्यो म बुझेन जिडीमा होइन होला सायद पोइन्टमा जस्तो लाग्यो पोइन्टमा चाहिँ के होला किलर नि भएको होला दाइ क्वालिफाइड अर्को गेम नै ड्र भएपछि 2 ड्र 5 नाइन अगाडिको गेम लस रहेछ ब्रोको बिचको जिडीमा त हार्ने त्यो जिडीमा होइन क्या जिडीमा होइन पोइन्टमा होला सायद अहिले थाहा हुन्छ एकछिन बस्नु 5-5 हो 5-5 अनि 4 भयो होला त्यो इट मेक्स सेन्स सेकेन्ड म्याच चाहिँ हारेको रहेछ भोलि वाचलङ हुँदैन सायद भोलिको वाचलङ हुँदैन है इफुटबलको अपडेट मात्रै हाल्छौँ ग्रुप स्टेज नकआउट त के गर्नु हो 1 point रहेछ एक्ज्याक्टली ड्र होइन 1 point गेम चाहिँ ड्र रहेछ थाइल्यान्ड के भन्ने हो यो त
明日に向けて素晴らしいつなぎができたんじゃないかなと個人的に思ってます。
This win certainly has turned the groove up for my confidence level.
हुन त त्यो थाइल्यान्डको लागि गाली गरेर नि काम छैन किनकि हामीलाई विनै दिएको हो त्यसले अर्कोलाई नि विनै दिएको हो ड्रमा पर्यो नि त ड्रमा चाहिँ ड्रसम्म खेल्दैन त त्यसले एटलिस्ट याडवालाहरु हैन भोलिको इभेन्टको चाहिँ इभेन्ट गर्नुपर्छ समीरो फेक सोर्स नदिउ है समीरो हामा क्वालिफाइड भन्दै यार मैले उफ्र्या हो यहाँ बेइज्जत हुन्थे प्राउड मोमेन्ट अब हारे म चाहिँ निस्के टाउको दुख्यो त्यही त प्राउड मोमेन्ट हु गेम्स क्वालिफाइड लेखिदिएर वसन सरले झन्डै गाली खाथे
いや本当に応援が力になりましたし、いろんなコメントを見て、1試合目の悪い流れを断ち切ることができたので、本当に感謝しています。ありがとうございます。
भीमरो इन्डियाको भएर इन्डिया क्वालिफाई भएन
ありがとうございます。Okay, so he's
सन्तान हुन्छ
his fans and his local Japanese
भोलि त गर्ने भयो समीरोले फेक सोर्स दिए है हावा हावा बोल्दिने रहेछ सन्दीप गएको भए क्वालिफाई एमएम जित्यो राम्रो नै भयो कहाँ जित्यो भनिरहेको थियो म झन्डै उफ्र्या हो यहाँनिर अहिले बेइज्जत हुन्थे
Gvaan おめでとうございますありがとうございました Thank you very much Gvaan making his way to the knockout stage tomorrow number 38 on his back
भीमरो तिमी देशको त्यहाँ पुग्नु भनेको धेरै ठुलो चिज हो त्यही माथि यु वेन्ट फर 1 विन 1 ड्र 1 लस भनेको त्यतिमा राम्रै प्लेयरहरुसँग जुनिनियो इज गुड जुनिनियोसँग ड्र लियो भनेको राम्रो त्यो मोरोक्कोको त्यो चाहिँ यो चाहिँ उ रहेछ क्या यार
First of all, a big congratulations and tell us how you feel about this.
यो क्वालिफाई भयो यार
into the knockout stage.
आमारा
سعيد جدا بهذا الفوز وترشح للدور القادم لقد كانوا مباريات صعبة لكن الحمد لله قدرت اترشح.
شنو معي؟
It was really a very tough competition, but I was really glad to be here and I gave it my best shot.
Now, thank you, Stefan. Tell me what it means representing your country, but also coming to Japan as an experience. How is that?
نعم إنه فخر كبير لي أن أمثل بلدي تونس هنا في اليابان.
I'm very, very proudful to be representing Tunisia. Yeah, I'm so glad to be here.
Tell us, is there a big following and a lot of players out in Tunisia amongst your friends, but the country too? Do you guys love eFootball?
نعم بالطبع هنالك العديد من اللاعبين في تونس ولهم مستوى عالي جدا ولكن لا توجد بطولات رسمية يعني في تونس
Okay, I think he's a little bit nervous, but he's saying that there's not a lot of official competitions in Tunisia, but they really like football. It's one of the, I think, the favorite sports there.
I think we have a lot of comments coming from Tunisia, but there's a lot of comments out there that I wish I could understand in Arabic too. I wish you all the best. Maybe one last question. What can we expect from you from the knockout stage approaching tomorrow.
أتوقع كل شيء أستطيع الوصول إلى النهائي ولما لا الفوز.
I'm really excited. I hope I will make it to the finals.
Well, the best of luck then. Our guy from Tunisia, Youssef Amara, thank you very much and good luck tomorrow.
किनकि फर्स्ट वाला गेमको नि पोसन सरले अपडेट दियो 0-1 वाला.
Thank you very much.
पछि पनि.
All right then, let's have our results. Oh, it's been scintillating. It's been exquisite. It's been fascinating. Okay, so our results for the mobile section, Group C and D. Let's have it. Can we have our results?
I believe in you.
Can we have our results?
All right.
Okay, so here we have it. So the explosive Dennis
Go games र डेनिस छिरेछ सायद डेनिसले छिरायो क्या त्यसै लाग्यो पासक बिचरा यार.
And you know, my respect, my love, my heart out for Pashat from Ukraine.
Yes.
You know, he doesn't go through according to the goal differences. But listen, he
दर्दनाक
left his
रहेछ
heart
त
out there,
पासकको
you
त
know.
बिचरा यार 6 पॉइन्ट ल्याएर
So massive respect
त्यो गोलले डुबायो
to
त्यो डेनिस
Pashat,
फर्नान्ड.
also to the people from Ukraine. Also, of course, to our love. Lots
Oh,
of
result
people from Georgia with Apriya Mashvili.
पासकले 5-2 हाने रहेछ हो अर्कोलाई.
Over on to Group
पासक
D.
बिचरा यार.
Group D, Juninho.
Shit.
Juninho goes through with Youssef Amara and Killer M, a valiant effort from Nepal. Comes in 3rd place and unbelievable.
आमाराले खेल खतम पारेर रहेछ
ended in 4th place, but you know, he's an absolute legend of
आमाराले
the
खेल
game, so we're
खतम
sure
हाने
that he'll be
रहेछ.
back with some more flair and some more flamboyance. So thank you very much. So I think that is it for our mobile group. We'll be hopefully restarting roughly around 4:20. 4:20, and we'll be updating you.
Console
what's been going on
yes,
with
guys.
that
They will
Group
bring the
B too,
console one.
later on, hopefully.
That's right.
Yeah, I want to know. I haven't got to
Console
know
one,
what's
yeah,
been happening,
that's
so I really want to know about that too. But yes, good luck to all our players making their way to the knockout stage. But first of all, let's have like a half an hour break then. Thank you very much.
Sounds good. We will see you all soon.
All right. Catch you guys later. Thank you.
Fuck you. ल सक्यो गाइज यति नै हो आजको लागि. अब त्यही हो, अब इट्स जस्ट अ स्टार्ट भन्छ नि, यही स्टार्ट मात्रै थियो. सो न 555 झन् एनस उड्या रहेछ हो. 2 जना क्वालिफाई भएर. ग्रुप बी को त सेम छ त हो. यिनीहरूको जिडी हेरौँ न यहाँ. जिडी सब सेम छ. यो गेम हल्का टाइटै भएर रहेछ यतिको. यिनीहरूको चाहिँ हल्का ठिक भएर रहेछ. गिगी र डाइकाले पेलेकै रहेछ यहाँ. यसमा त टाइट छ हेर्नु है. झन्डै डेनिस फर क्याम्प पनि चिप्ल्या रहेछ त्यहाँ. ल यति गर्नु भने पनि धेरै हो गाइज. सो अब योभन्दा के भन्नु, योभन्दा बढी अब थाहा छ तपाईहरुलाई है इट वाज अ ग्रेट राइड मजा आयो आफ्नो कन्ट्रीबाट कसैले रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ भने द्याट्स अ गोल्डन अपर्च्युनिटी आफूलाई पनि कमेन्ट्रीमा बस्नलाई मजै आउँछ के दाइ तर दुःख लाग्यो अफ इयर गोल्डन गोल खेलेको बी अप पो भएछ रे त्योलाई तीनटालाई अफ इयर गोल्डन गोल खेलाएको रे त्यो तीनटालाई यिनीहरूलाई ए ओके सबै टाइट नै भएको रहेछ ए बाहेक सबै त्यस्तै रहेछ हो क्वालिफाई हुनलाई सो कुरा त्यही हो अब यी फुटबलको टुर्नामेन्ट पनि आफूले हेर्न पायो कमेन्ट्री गर्न पायो द्याट्स अ गोल्डन अपर्च्युनिटी है मजा आयो यी फुटबलले गर्नु लागेन मलाई त्यही पनि आफ्नो कन्ट्रीको चाहिँ मलाई गर्न चाहिँ मन थियो एकचोटि अब केही गरी कोही पार्टिसिपेट गर्यो कोही केही गरी भयो भने चाहिँ म कमेन्ट्री चाहिँ म गर्छु नै भन्नेमा थिएँ म 2 वर्ष अगाडि 2 इयर्स अगाडि किनकि त्यहाँ म्याक्सिमम् बाहिरको कन्ट्रीको थियो इन्डिया यताउताको थियो त्यो टाइममा नै मैले भनेको थिएँ नेपालबाट स्पोर्ट्सबाट कोही भयो भने चाहिँ कमेन्ट्री गर्न चाहिँ म स्ट्रिम चाहिँ गर्छु भनेको थिएँ गर्न पाइयो द्याट्स अ गुड अपर्च्युनिटी बाइ द वे बाँकी त्यही हो तपाईँहरूलाई अब कतिलाई अब चाहिँ इन्ट्रेस्ट जाग्छ होला धेरैलाई स्पोर्ट्समा कसरी क्वालिफाई हुने के कसरी हुने भन्दा स्टे अपडेटेड विथ अस अन च्यानल तपाईँहरूलाई प्रोसेसदेखि लिएर सबै चिज हामी भन्छौँ वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स हो सो यसपछि फेरि पनि तपाईँको पार्टनर क्लबदेखि लिएर सबै चिजको भइरहन्छ है यी फुटबलमा भइराख्ने चिज हो सो या किलर M12 ब्रो मेड अस प्राउड सो द्याट्स इट के पाइन्छ ब्रो पार्टिसिपेट गरेको के पाइन्छ ब्रो पार्टिसिपेट गऱ्यो भने या रेस्पेक्ट टु हिम ब्रोन्ज मेडल पाउँछ पार्टिसिपेट गरेर पाउँदैन पार्टिसिपेट गर्नुभयो भने तपाईँले यदि कुनै मानौँ आर्सेनल अब पार्टनर क्लबहरूबाट जित्नु भयो भने तपाईँले वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स खेल्न पाउनुहुन्छ अर्को भने ओपन च्याम्पियनसिपमा नि पाउनुहुन्छ समीरोलाई देख्न पाऊँ है त समीरोलाई देख्न पाऊँ अब यति नै भन्दै अब इन्ड गर्नु पर्ला गाइज अब के गर्ने त ल ठिक छ अब यति भनेको नि धेरै भयो ग्राइन्ड हान्नतिर ल यति नै गरिदिउँ है त गाइज अरू म्याच भए भए अब म भोलि पनि गर्थेँ होला हेरौँ के छ मेरो मुड म सकेसम्म भोलि चाहिँ गर्दिनँ होला किनकि अब आफ्नै देशको भए भए पो गर्न पनि मजा आउने अब बाँकी अब सपोर्ट गर्ने त्यस्तो टाइपको कोही पनि छैन हो मैले अरू बाँकी सपोर्ट गर्ने टाइपको राम्रै छ सबैको गेम प्ले बाइ द वे लाइक एभ्री प्लेड रियली वेल बिचरा यसको नि मलाई माया लागिरहेको थियो एउटा यो पासक भन्नेको बिचरा त्यो फुच्चेलाई कस्तो ड्रिबल गर्दै हान्दै मैले भनेको उता पब्जीमा गर्दैन यता दिन्छ नि यता तपाईँको दिन्छ 20,000 USD फर द विनर डेनिसले पनि राम्रै खेले यति नै गरिदिउँ है त गाइज होप यु इन्जोइड इट अब बाँकीको चिज चाहिँ त्यही हो अब इन्जोयर गेम इन्जोय गर्नु होला अरू के भन्ने ल ह्याट्स अफ टु रजत ब्रो वन्स अगेन भोलि हो त्यो चाहिँ स्ट्रिम गर्छु है म लिग्सको बारेमा चाहिँ स्ट्रिम गर्छु स्पोर्ट्सको चाहिँ हुँदैन है बिहान म गर्दिनँ गर्न पनि सक्छु नगर्न पनि सक्छु लेट्स सी अब यहाँबाट त्यति सपोर्ट गर्ने टाइपको गेम प्ले हेर्ने हो भने चाहिँ म गर्छु होइन तपाईँलाई इफ यु गाइज वान्ट मी टु सो द गेम प्ले अफ अदर प्लेयर म गरिदिन्छु अब तपाईँलाई होइन हेर्न मन छैन भन्नुभयो भने चाहिँ गर्छु आज 8:45 के आउँछ खोइ के आउने हो 8:45 हेर्नुपर्छ त ल यति नै गरिदिउँ गाइज बाई गाइज टेक केयर मजा आयो कति घन्टाको स्ट्रिम भयो आज अनि थ्याङ्क्स फर द लाइक्सको लागि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद अनि भ्युजको लागि पनि है त ल यति भन्दै पिस अफ गाइज सी यु अगेन बाई